Like those are
Oh,
the encounters of you only hunting in the Tauros area.
yes.
So combined, we've probably done 450,000 probably or more.
Yeah, so Kyle, you got to tell Justin why you are going
Oh, I
for
failed
Tauros.
3 of them already. I failed the 1% Tauros when we were looking for Chansey in 2020. And then after that, I was like, okay, well, Jake wants the Chansey, so I'll go for Tauros. And then failed 2 more. Ah. And then this time, I
Yeah, I'm
didn't even,
pretty
I haven't,
sure.
I haven't seen a Tauros yet, but I saw the 1% Kangaskhan, so.
Pretty sure I'm going to fail some more as well. Hey, Alpha Skorupi, Shining Domi, Crackhead, and Lomlet, and Kaiser. How's it going, guys? Hope you guys doing good. Thanks for joining in. Appreciate
Hey.
it.
Hello, everybody.
Stream with the
My
friends.
name's
Yes.
Professor Rex.
Yeah, guys, tell me if the
Oh,
audio level is good between me and Jake and Kyle. Because it's the first time in like years that I actually added a source to my OBS that people can hear Discord people. So yeah. Have you heard of Slipknot? Of course, Slipknot is legendary. I only know one song right now from them, but I like it. Probably don't like the other ones if I don't know, but if I can only remember
what
one, to
was
be
your?
honest.
Oh wait, no. So the last phase, your last phase was the Tauros that fled, right, Justin?
Yes, and the phase before that was Venomoth.
Okay.
Did you
And of
catch
course I
it?
caught this one again.
You're gonna have so many
I always
butterflies.
catch the Venomoth. I caught 3 or 4 of them.
um,
And I found 3 or 4 of them. I caught all of them that I found. Oh no, I felt
I,
one actually. The first one I found, it ate both baits and fell flat on the first ball in
I remember I was
2022.
like, me and you were like in a call for a Venomoth at one point, and I think you caught it, right? It went for a
Yeah,
while.
we were in VC.
Yeah.
That was like 16 balls deep or so.
Yeah, it was like
Oh
that
my
just thing. The
god.
thing just kept going. Hey Zopi, hey Rhino. We're
Yeah, we're doing
streaming
good.
with our
We're
boy
doing
What the
good.
Shiny. Um,
Thank you for asking, Kaiser. Glad to hear that you're doing good. And Artix, welcome in. How's it going? Du kannst du
well,
sie auch
Kyle, what
fragen,
we
noch was
gotta
zu
do,
sagen, wenn du
right,
was gesagt hast?
is we work really hard on making this next video a banger, and then all of your coworkers will see it.
What's the next video?
Could you hear them?
Well, the nuclear one. We make the
Oh,
nuclear one really
yeah.
good, and then everybody, any like slightly nerdy person that works in nuclear will be like, oh yeah, no, I saw that video.
Can you guys hear them? Could you hear them
I
right
can
now?
hear Justin.
Nuclear engineer explains how much energy a shiny Pokemon would take.
Well, I think you may be a little too loud in comparison to the others, bordering on Übersteuerung. So I should put myself a little lower. Like so. Is it better like this? Yeah, I figured that actually yesterday after rewatching some clips of my stream.
Like, oh man, who wants to listen to this guy? He's too loud. So Justin, I think I forgot the answer. When is your wedding? Is it in November?
September.
September.
You're going to Germany?
No, Justin didn't invite me. He said that he didn't want me to come.
Wow.
It's not you in particular. It's just like we're
Way
No, they're
literally
doing a
just
smaller one.
celebrating with siblings and parents because we want to spend as less money on the wedding because we want to buy a sports car next year.
A sports car.
Okay. I guess they got the
Nothing
Autobahn,
like
right?
insane. Nothing like insane. It's like probably like 20K. But it's like I don't know if you know Mazda MX-5 ND from like 2015 to 19.
Okay, I
Want to
know a
buy one of
Mazda.
those and then just tune it like Tokyo Drift style, you know?
Okay. And then you're gonna go drifting down the big hill by your house.
We're not living on the hill anymore.
Oh, right, you moved.
Yeah.
Gonna go drifting somewhere.
On a track where it's legal.
I mean, it's not legal if you're doing it on public spots, I guess, but you could drift. But I don't know if I want to drift because drifting damages like the brakes and the tires.
Well, those are replaceable, so
Yeah, but I don't want to replace them that often. I just
no,
want
it's
to
okay. You
enjoy
get a sports
driving.
car, and then I'll come to Germany, and then I'll rent a sports car, and then we can do some drifting races.
At a track where it's legal.
No, downtown Berlin.
Downtown
Last time,
Berlin.
downtown Berlin. Last time I was in Berlin with Justin, we were scooting around real quick on the scooters, right? So the obvious progression is to next time be in high performance sports cars.
ATVs.
We got in trouble with the police.
Riding tandem.
Too many people on the scooters.
Drove to Italy for honeymoon. For honeymoon, we actually want to like do a road trip from obviously Germany to like Luxembourg, the Netherlands, Belgium, Italy, France, and go back to Germany in like 3 days or so. Because we don't want to leave the cats alone for too long. But yeah, we're planning
I'll just
on.
come and stay in Germany. I'll watch the cats.
Oh no,
Try and
our
hunt Tauros for you.
neighbors are actually looking after the cats. But I just like our cats are so attached to us. Like they literally like the small one literally sleeps on my pillow when I'm sleeping on my pillow myself. So I like my heart. Like it's not like I'm afraid they die. It's just my heart can't take being apart from them for too long.
That's cute.
Hey Cecilis, how's it going? Hope you're doing good today.
What was the small one's name?
Oscar.
Oscar.
Fast and Furious 12. Chinese in shame. I wouldn't be surprised if in the next Fast and Furious I would actually drive into freaking Fire Red Leaf Green or something.
Have you
They went to
have you seen
space.
the Vistions I put in the back of the car, Justin? Did I send you pictures of that?
Yes.
Yeah. You should come to Canada and we'll do Tokyo Drift, but you can just sit in the back and shiny hunt.
This car doesn't have a back. Oh, you mean in your car?
In my car with the Vistions. You shiny hunt on the
Man,
Vistions.
you just make some donuts while I'm just shiny hunting in the back.
Exactly.
Finally have some good internet to watch me. Hey, glad to hear that. Hope we're doing good, Silas. We're doing a multi-stream with the lab. Cantonian Drift. Yep. Imagine getting a shiny while doing that.
Pokemon Cantonian Drift.
Yep, we're still hunting for Taurus. You just subbed. Hey dude, appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing absolutely fantastic, Noira. Thanks for joining. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing good today.
You got Tauros, Kyle.
Trying.
Thanks for welcoming them in. Appreciate it.
So Justin, when are you gonna come and just like do your shiny hunts in the lab so you can finish up getting Tauros real quick?
True,
LJ spent like 2 years in Savolt Canyon shiny hunting Larvitar, and he ended up finding it, but his mic was muted. And then he
Oh
was like,
no.
I wanna shiny hunt it again, but I want to get my reaction. So he came to the lab and he found it first phase, like first night. He just popped into Savolt Canyon, 33 systems, found shiny Larvitar. Maybe
Yeah,
the
I
second
actually
phase.
watched the video. You know what I laughed so much, actually? In the video where he tried to get 2 shiny arrows in one reset, and he got them, like, he first failed them by having them on the same game. It was actually the leaf green that I gifted you.
Yep. I think that, like, after watching that video, we all realized when we found a shiny, what we really should have done was, like, been more careful and, like, gone back and looked at the boxes again. But it was like,
Yeah.
we found the shiny, and then, like, you know, if we didn't immediately see the other shiny, we just, like, reset. But it would have made a lot of sense to, like,
Double check.
double check before resetting.
Yeah. Yeah. A7, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good today. We have been searching for 6 weeks. More than 6 weeks, I think, actually. Could you introduce your friends? Maybe tell us how you met. So my friends here in the VC are Professor Tops and Professor Rex, aka Jake and Kyle. They are Canadian
OMG,
and
Tops.
they do shiny hunting in the most insane lab you've ever seen. So they are hunting on how many systems right now? Like 50 or so?
Only 33 right
33.
now. Rex isn't playing.
How dare you not playing right now?
He didn't want
The-
to set up the
the
25 Wii's.
The power went out and turned off all the Wii's, and it takes like 40 minutes to turn all the Wii's on. And then
Oh my
Kyle's going to be leaving
God.
for work in a bit. So I was like, I don't know. Then they're just going to have to stay on all day in exchange for me playing on them for like half an hour. So I was just going to do Chansey today anyways.
Fair. We will, and also we just met on Twitch, I guess,
I
because
can't
my
believe this
fiance
guy's-
back
oh,
then
there,
joined
okay,
the stream. And he also visited me in 2021 for 2 weeks, which was a lot of fun. What if you find the shine and it runs? I don't know what happens. Maybe look through the stream VOD yesterday. I actually found shiny Taurus yesterday
You just
for
get
the
really
second time and it
depressed.
fled again.
You just get sad and then move
Only.
on.
Yeah, you're sad
What
for
games
about
played on the
5 minutes. And then you're like, well, that sucks. Okay. And then you start doing it again.
and you
I
go
thought
back,
Justin was
exactly.
gonna like skirt over the fact that Leah was the one that met me first. Leah,
Yeah.
so Leah was just trying to understand Justin more because he was doing shiny hunting on Twitch. So she was like looking at other streams to like figure out what the whole deal was.
Mm-hmm.
And then I just talked to Leah a bunch during the stream, and then she introduced me to Justin. And
Hey Alex, welcome on
I mean,
in.
I
Hope
still
you're doing
like
good
Leah
today.
more than Justin, but
Welcome to the stream. Nice to meet you, man. Yeah, this is next level shiny hunting. Exactly. And Dandy's World Pro. Hope you guys doing great. Welcome on in.
Leah's
It's
also
your
a great
internet
voice
here.
of reason.
What?
Leah's a great voice of reason, you know?
That is true. That is
I
true.
Like Leah.
I like Leah as well. How could you figure right? No, it's your internet sealers. And I missed a message. What games are you playing on the Wii? Ruby Sapphire with Pokemon Box, actually. So you can use the Wii to stream Ruby and Sapphire by using Pokemon Box.
Yeah, you can
Hey
use adventure
Kirito,
mode,
how's it going?
and then you only need one disc to boot up as many copies of the same game as you want. There's a video that kind of
What is it?
explains it, but
What is your current team? It's just a Volbeat for Illuminate, a level 25 Ladybar for the Repel, a level 100 Pidgey for flying, and some random, I think, Omastar for surfing. So nothing too special. Just shiny hunting tool Pokemon, I guess.
Interesting. So you're
Hey,
running
how's it going?
like if you're running a fainted Volbeat in the front.
No. Fainted Volbeat in the front, and on the second slot I have the level 25 Ladybar.
Gotcha. We just have 3 different Staryu of different levels for the different repel tricks in Fire Red. Because then Staryu covers everything. It's got Illuminate, we have the right level for repel, and it can use Surf.
Yeah.
That's just efficiency right there, bub.
True, my Volbeat was dead anyways. So my Volbeat is always dead. because normally I lead with level 100 Pidgey because it has the shortest cry and is called Dot for extra efficiency, you know? For saving
The
that 5
shortest
milliseconds per
cry.
encounter.
Huh.
Yep. Rambrowski, how's it going? Rip on the fail? Yeah, dude. We get another one. I also use a repel trick now to make it more likely to happen. What's the team on the other 11? It's the exact same, actually.
God damn it.
Wait, so Volbeat is for Illuminate, but what's Ladybug for? Ladybug's level 25, and I use a repel trick, so I have a 6.15% chance now to
Oh my
get Taurus.
God. 51,000 encounters to get shiny eggs.
Did you get a shiny?
No. One of our viewers just sent me a clip of their stream, and they went 51,000 encounters to phase on
Oh
shiny
my God.
eggs.
Amazing.
Been there.
Congrats.
We went like 40k for Nidorino once.
No, it was eggs.
Hey, Matty, how's it going?
I only remember the really long phase for Nidorino, personally. How many phases
Matty,
are you on
good.
total, Justin? Are you on like 50, 60 phases?
34.
34 phases. 34 phases.
I'm basically always at almost exactly 1 in 10,000 with mods here. Like I can't get under 1 in 10,000 yet during this whole hunt.
Damn.
In average. Where are you stuck? What do you mean? What do you mean? Single type run every type. I love Radical Red as well. Beat it like 40 times. Never played Romeg, as you guys know.
Just checking. They can't see this top screen, but oh, you can. I was just seeing how many encounters we got. 37,000, and we're at over 200. We're at like 210,000 encounters for Safari Week so far, Justin. But we're at 33 shinies. So I was just surprised by like kind of maybe how small your phase number was.
That's actually lucky. Like at least with the phase number, like with the encounters per phase, you know. That's just nice, but yeah. It's lucky that I have found 2 Tauruses, 4% in 34 phases. Like I can't complain about that at least. And it's not a double stream, Cecilius. It's a multi-stream. Like I'm just streaming with the Professor's Lab right now. They're also live on YouTube and on Twitch. You're live on YouTube and on Twitch, right?
Yeah.
So you guys can check them out by just typing in Professor X on YouTube. And
Professor
on
X?
Twitch, they are Professor's Lab. Or it's Professor's Lab.
Professor Slab.
Professor Slab, that's right.
My name is Professor Rex.
I'm Professor Tubbs.
And this is What the Shiny. And together, we're the professors.
So Justin, I was wondering, what made you do vertical streaming on YouTube over horizontal now?
Because someone said I should try it out, and all of a sudden I got almost 900 subscribers in just June. And while I was starting the first streams in April with horizontal, I got like 2 subs minus. That's my stats. So in April, I did streams horizontal, lost 2 subs, nothing else. Then in May, I started that, got 110 subs, and then in June, I almost got 900 subs.
So, are people just like are people watching on their phones, or like how does?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they also scroll by because like on regular streams, people would have to click on your stream to see you, right? And if they're interested in streams, they already have the streamer to watch. For shorts, they just watch their brain rot or whatever, and I just scroll by as the German brain rot person hunting on 12 systems, you know? And that makes them see the stream, I guess.
Huh. Good old brain rot.
Jodo, no, I can't evolve. Coming off. That sucks, Cecilius. Maybe restart.
Odds, thank you for the follow.
Bill, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? You're popping in and out as I'm working, but good luck. I appreciate it, Bill.
Is here. Whoa.
Yes, sir. It is really accessible. It is. Let me see what you actually messaged me.
My brain.
What's wrong with your brain?
Headphones are were a little too tight.
Hey, Crackhead. So it's important to know that I don't want you guys to like actively go out of your way instead of enjoying the stream to like focus too much on being mod. Like just do it as much as you enjoy. If you have lust, like if you see somebody misbehaving and I haven't seen them as fast as you and you have the time to like time them out to delete the message, do that. But you don't have to treat it as a job, so don't you worry. And yeah, if I do the double stream stuff or like because yeah, the audience there is sometimes a little bit trolly. So yeah, if I do double streams and you're there, I'd appreciate you being in the phone stream actually and looking out if you got the time.
Hippo safari hunting.
Hey Orange, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good today. Hey, and somebody so just subbed and
That's
somebody
crazy.
unsubbed. So that's why you're not getting a pack opening, guys,
You're
because
half
that one would have
odds
been a
already.
pack opening actually.
Since we started the stream with you, Justin, Kyle's already hit half odds. We found the Venonat like right before I called you. So you started at a phase counter of 0, and now like since joining the call, Kyle's at 4,200 encounters.
What the fuck? I'm at 900. But I also just started when we started streaming. So 20 minutes ago. Maintaining the vibes as we do always. Always. And I appreciate that. You have to go. Alright, so just have a nice day. Thank you so much for joining and I appreciate you. See you soon, man.
And then where's the wedding, Justin? You're just doing a small one kind of near home?
A what?
Your wedding. Is it a small one near home?
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's in the village I'm living in, probably.
Nice.
It's like 300 meters away from the apartment, so people can just we can just like walk from like the place where you get married officially. We can walk over to the place where we'll celebrate. And then we can just walk home afterwards and people can just walk into like the I don't know what you call it in is it also just called daycare for like normal people that just drive by somewhere and just want to sleep a night there?
Daycare
Because
is
our
for kids.
yeah, but like for adults, you know? It's like a motel, I guess, like a small motel thing, but it's not really
Right,
motel.
okay.
Like my landlords live next to us in their own house, and in the bottom floor they just have like rooms that they like rent for like a night and stuff for people that just on the tour, you know?
Yeah, I don't know. A hostel might be the word for it.
Yeah,
Breakfast,
something like
Yeah.
that.
Cool.
Good luck on grinding for shots, man. Catch Hound or Slackmore Leo for red shots. Bills for it's just explanation for the game. I'm alert now since I got this hellish face of 43k today. Good luck. Good luck, Hava. I appreciate the lurk. Also, sorry guys that I'm not like usual read every single message out like I normally do. But as you know, we're on a call right now, and we also have conversations in between. So forgive me if I skip your messages by accident. And A Poker Pro, welcome in. It's awesome to have you in my streams again. Hope you're doing good. And congrats to Shiny Charmander, man. That's huge.
Bunny bunting.
Having Justin in the background talking to chat Justin makes me for engaging content while working on my stuff. Own stuff, lol. I appreciate that, crackhead. And yeah, do the mod stuff as much as you like, but always remember, like, you're not obligated to do anything, right? So
No. Remind them that they have to constantly be ever vigilant.
oh yeah, true. If you don't do your mod job right, and I decide if you did it right or not, you have to pay $50 to me each month to maintain the role.
That's
And if you
right.
want to quit,
true.
you have to pay 200 euros actually.
That's more like it.
Took like 150 hours. Took long enough, dude. Glad you got it now. Hey, Leon, let appreciate it. Thank you so much for saying that. Glad you guys enjoy my stream, even if you're not even watching, you're just listening while making chores. I have this one YouTuber I always watch, like daily. He uploads one run of The Binding of Isaac every single day, and I mostly not even watch the video. I just listen to it while falling asleep, while cooking, while I don't know, sitting on the toilet.
An entire
and
run of
literally,
Binding of Isaac every day.
yep, I watch that every
Shiny
single day in the
eggs.
evening. He always uploads. Hey, congrats!
Shiny execute.
Now it's 2-0.
4,917. Let's go.
Why are you on
let's
call?
get it.
I'm doing a multi-stream Poker Pro. So feel free to join that. Join Professor Rex's channel as well on YouTube. They're streaming as well. They're my friends since 2021, and we decided to do a multi-stream today.
I'll find it. There it is.
Please, just I'm going broke.
There's the shiny
begging
eggs.
you, mod. Your mod. Have mercy. Yeah. Asking me for mercy actually costs you $5 extra, so it's $55 actually this month, man.
Yeah, let me plug it in.
You want to go by cash or card? I mean, you're Dutch, so you probably go by card because you almost eliminated cash completely in your country, which I completely love. I wish Germany would go this way as well.
Nice.
A good guy. How's it going? Welcome to the stream.
Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Yo, easy game.
Wow,
easy game.
That was fast, man.
We gotta be quick. We gotta min-max these encounters. These eggs have no
do
legs.
not have legs.
These eggs are legsless.
I fill up.
I forgot to use the repel actually for this one. Guys, we
Can you tap
should
this
not
for me?
forget the repel.
Trying to do a raid. Are these the ones that can be level 1?
No. But you do the raid and then you can unlock the level 1s.
How many
You
shiny
pay
Taurus
money for
encounters?
them?
2 so far, Poker Pro. We actually
What?
failed one
Did they pay
yesterday.
money for them?
Yeah. There we go. We got
So did you
legless,
catch it?
the shiny execute. Yeah.
Congrats. I
What are you
guess
doing this with?
We got nature. Nature
gentle.
guesses? Gentle.
Gentle.
I'm gonna go with adamant.
Oh, you need a new phone case.
Yeah. Kyle, what's your nature guess?
Naughty.
Okay, we got
I'll
brown
grandma
dog.
give you cash.
We got octillery. We do have a shiny
What
octillery.
is this attack animation?
Which one?
We you could bring like your own card
I don't know what attack he's
device with you, so it's just like she taps her credit card on it, you know.
On high legs.
And legless is lonely.
Damn, doesn't seem lonely to me. I mean,
He
they're
won't be
5.
lonely anymore.
They're literally 5 individual people. So how are they lonely? They have more friends than I do.
Yeah, but maybe it's like this sort of thing where like they're lonely even though they're surrounded by quote unquote friends because they're all fake friends.
So you mean like it's a toxic relationship between them?
They're like friends by association.
Oh. Yeah, it's kind of sad.
Yeah,
now he isn't lonely anymore.
That's what a lot of people experience these days. Is it's like you're always connected, but you're not having deep connection. You know. So you're lonely even though you're surrounded by people. That's probably how the eggs feel.
We were the hardest hitter.
How's it going, Fletcher? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good today. I'm doing good. Hope you're doing good too, man. Thanks for asking.
Okay. Let's see. We got to update our tracker for the shinies. So what did that take? Like
4,900.
You like the zoom? I like it as well.
Like half an hour to get another shiny. Very good.
Wow, it's 50 minutes. It's been 50 minutes already since we went live. No, since I started recording, but 30 minutes since we went live, and I haven't found a single shiny yet.
Oh, poor Justin. Have you considered?
I'm the exception for multi-hunting.
Have you considered getting good?
I actually tried, but I failed miserably.
There we go. We're now at
What
34
I actually would
shinies
like,
for Safari Week.
I would like if you ever come back to Germany, going back to Berlin and go to this one soup place again.
Soup place.
We had the pho or pho.
You have so many friends.
Pho. Oh, the pho
Like-
restaurant by the museum.
Yes.
Yes.
Saved?
But in just 2 days, he took everything I had as a punishment and payment for the role. I also actually took
Well,
his
I feel
his
like I did. Let's find out.
I also took his ID, so he's not able to
I
leave
did save.
anymore.
I did
Like
save.
I'm his
Like,
I'm a
let's
sugar
like,
daddy
let's
now. Execute loneliness epidemic. Yeah.
What time is it? It is 12:06. What are you doing?
Well, actually,
I'm just
it's
pulling up
6
my-
p.m. 06.
I'm doing my shiny check for my level 1. Are you ready, Kyle?
Looking. Not
Regilecki,
shiny.
level 3.
That's trash.
True, you guys should actually you should actually get a loan from your bank, so you can afford being my mod for longer. Sugar daddy. Oh, you
Hi,
need
Zach.
your
How you
ID
doing?
probably. Yep.
Bloody Tomex
took
says
care.
hello from Germany. We got a German viewer here over on Twitch, Justin.
Ja, guten Tag. Guten Tag.
Can you give them some secret German information in German?
Yes, of course. Komm lieber bei mir rein, bei mir ist lustiger.
Slostika.
Of course.
Genau. Genau.
German government secrets. Think there's nothing secret about the German government. I don't know if it's true or not, but I've actually seen a clip today that some German politician posted on Twitter messages underneath like a OnlyFans girl account.
Oh, like the
like you
reason
would
that like why
huh?
Elon Musk made it so you couldn't see likes on Twitter anymore.
I don't know, but like this person actually typed messages underneath like I really like your boobs and stuff underneath like an OnlyFans account.
Nice.
And he's
On,
like
like,
a
their
very old
professional,
politician as well. So he's like one of those, on like those memes of like when you see like screenshots from like chats where there's like old boomers that are married just posting underneath random girls pictures and stuff. Like you're so
Yeah.
hot, I would do you all night and stuff. And it was basically like that. and the bad thing is his comments went viral as hell in Germany. So we're talking like 2K likes on like a comment underneath a post. Oh, you won't get any crumbs of bread. I need them for my own actually.
We just found shiny eggs and you're already at 300 encounters, Kyle.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass Justin.
Justin, how many encounters are you at right now?
Total or just today?
Today.
1.5.
Ooh, let's catch up.
I like that you don't call it X, but why even being on there? Because I was on there before the Elon Musk thing, and the Elon Musk thing doing even more Elon Musk things that people don't appreciate. And I don't want to delete my account for that. Like I'm not paying Twitter Blue. I'm not very active on it. I just literally post like pictures of my shinies on it. So
Only in Sweden.
and I have over 1,000 followers on Twitter. I'm Twitter famous actually. And
True.
before Twitter Blue or like what is it called, like X Pro or like the subscription thing was a thing. My
Oh, is that
post
what they
actually
call
got a
it
lot
now?
of traction as well.
I completely forgot about the fact that they must have changed what they called Twitter Blue. Heck
Called
yeah.
like Twitter Premium now, isn't it?
Can't be called Twitter Premium. Twitter doesn't even exist anymore.
Or X Premium.
Philip
Yeah.
and I are doing
And
a
since
raid
that was
together. We're gonna get Reggie Drago.
since that is a thing, my posts don't have any traction anymore. But I refuse to pay for premium. Like, why would I pay premium? Wait, I just paid. I just actually paid or like subscribed to YouTube Premium recently, but YouTube Premium Lite, so I don't have ads on regular videos anymore. Still have them on music videos, but I mean I'm not watching music videos really on YouTube. I use Spotify for that. But now I have ad-free watch on my phone.
It's the best.
Yeah, it's actually so good.
And the best part is you
I
can
like
even
the subscriber
cast.
counter.
If you cast your phone to the TV, it still works. Or log in on your
Yo,
TV.
Justin, DM me after, and instead of you paying for your YouTube Premium, I can just
Add you to the
I can
family
just add you to
plan.
my family plan.
Dude, I'm still in your Nintendo Switch online family plan.
I know.
It's like I like once a year I use my Switch, but when I do, I can use it as much as I like because I have online on it for free. Like the sub counter, I like it too. Would be cool if it would like show like actual subscribers, not just like the 10 steps.
Don't worry, you'll get to a point someday, Justin, where that 10 stats not even gonna matter. It'll
True,
be
because then it
annoying.
only shows every exactly.
I didn't get shiny Reggie Drago.
Exactly. How are you supposed to moderate if you are eating, right? You're not supposed to eat.
Oh, background Reggie Drago. Okay. Now for the big moment. I got 2 attempts at the 1 in 400 level 1 shiny Reggie, Justin. Oh, no.
Wow, it's like level.
What do we have?
Oh, I think that's level 15. So in Pokemon Go right now, there's a quest line where if you as you complete raids, you can unlock encounters with the like 6 different Reggies. And if you are lucky, the encounters can be between level 1 and level 20. So there's a 1 in 20 chance of getting a level 1 encounter, a 1 in 20 chance of them being shiny. So I'm trying to get the level 1 shiny.
Good luck, dude. Hey,
Check to do.
Srixus or Crixus? Hope you're doing good. Welcome to the stream. My day has been good. How was yours? Thanks for joining in. I appreciate it.
Which one should I try next, Kyle? Should I try Justin?
Gigas.
Should I go for level 1 Reggie Rock, level 1 Reggie Ice, level 1 Reggie Steel, level 1 Reggie Gigas, level 1 Reggie Alecki, or level 1 Reggie Drago?
Go for Reggie Steel because it's my favorite Reggie. And level level 1 Reggie Gigas you can already get in Platinum. So when do you get the chance to get a level 1 shiny
True.
Reggie Steel?
This is correct.
He just defeated me with facts and logic, actually.
You've been entirely outclassed with facts and logic.
Yeah.
There you go. You don't even know what you who's the third person you're paying their Spotify for.
Justin,
That was a yeah.
somebody on YouTube is asking me, can I grab the camera for a Lamar Jackson? Now you stream on YouTube more than I do. Do you know what that means?
Yeah, just ignore that shit. I don't know. It's just I don't know, some kind of trend of people just saying shit and leaving again. Like when I do the streams that I'm doing on the phone where I'm not shiny hunting, a lot of those randoms join, and I have like 10 different people spamming that at the same time. So
That
it's just
exact
some
thing.
troll or
Grab
some shit.
the camera for Lamar Jackson.
Yeah, it's always Lamar Jackson.
Huh.
Like obviously, sometimes some person once said to me, "Can you grab the baby oil for some P Diddy edit?" Like
Okay.
That's
people
good,
get
yeah.
ridiculous with that. People go ridiculous with that. But it's 99% of the times it's just Lamar Jackson. I don't even know who Lamar Jackson is, to be honest.
I don't either.
don't know who it is either.
Yeah,
So I
it
don't
does
think
sound
I
like a TikTok
can.
trend crackhead.
This is YouTube.
Yeah, I I also had to giggle for the baby oil one when I read that a couple days ago. He's the worst quarterback in the NFL, so he's a football player. Okay, now we
Football
know
player.
Lamar Jackson is a bad football player.
Football.
Well,
I mean,
he's
look,
good enough to be in the
he's
best
in the
league.
NFL.
He's good enough to be in the best league, but somebody has to be the worst.
It's true.
I mean, true. That's true.
It's kind of like, oh yeah,
How do you?
no, that guy's like the worst player on the Olympic hockey team. Like, okay, well,
Well,
he's still on
he's
the
on the
Olympic
Olympic
team.
yeah.
So I guess like in poker they can't explode, but like if you would hunt them in like another game where they could explode, you just have like a Pokemon with the ability damp, for example, on you, and that prevents self-destruct the self-destruct and explode from happening.
It's not wrong.
He's really
Room.
good. Actually, he's like the best player right now. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I
Somebody in
correct
our
myself.
chat's
He's the best
also
player
saying
now.
he's not a bad player. He's very good. Not sure who said he's
Yeah.
bad.
Someone
I'm sorry.
who hates the team that he plays for, clearly.
I'm so sorry. Like, it's not like I just trust the chat for telling me he's the worst.
This is where you've made your mistake, is trusting anyone on the internet.
Oh, Poker Pro says he's from Pittsburgh, so yeah, this person is right for saying that that he's probably a hater. I
Yeah.
guess Pittsburgh people don't like Lamar Jackson.
Yeah, even Muse, who's a Pokemon player, says he's good enough that even Mutes has heard of him.
Ah.
Don't
I think
trust
it's different
anyone, not
though,
even
because
yourself.
people who live in America actually have to hear about that stuff all the time.
Oh boy, Morgan's invited me to
Like
raid.
the only time where I don't believe myself is when I think it is only a fart.
That's the most true statement I've ever heard.
Lamar's the quarterback for a playoff contending team, so he's up there. Lamar plays for Baltimore, which is probably why a Pittsburgh fan doesn't like him.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that's because
No, you've been to Baltimore, haven't you?
Baltimore sucks.
Yeah, doesn't Baltimore
I
suck?
haven't been to Baltimore before.
Oh.
On the way, we got canned wolf meat, Professor Rex, and wise platypus in this raid.
Wise platypus.
Aren't they all wise?
Extremely.
Some of them
Do you
even wear
guys remember?
fedoras.
Do you remember this movie from Phineas and Ferb where they went interdimensional, and in this one dimension there was like a very evil Dr. Doofenshmirtz with like a
With a
cyborg Perry.
Perry platypus,
And, like,
yeah.
Yeah, and there was like this scene where the evil Dr. Doofenshmirtz, what you say call him in English, I don't know what you call him in English, but
That's his name
he
in
was
English,
like
is
telling
Dr.
the
Doofenshmirtz.
Is it?
Yeah, it's the
Yeah,
same
yeah,
name.
same name.
Yeah, it's Doofenshmirtz in Germany actually. So in German. But when he like commanded the cyborg Perry to attack the children, like I was about to cry as a child.
Wait.
Yes, I was
what do
a
they
child
call-
when this movie dropped.
do they dub Phineas and Ferb in German?
They dub
is
everything
it-
in German, dude. German is superior. No, like they
That's the most
like
that's the most German phrase ever.
Oh, the Germans are superior.
no, they
Wait,
actually they dub
so
everything in German.
in English, when Perry walks in, Doofenshmirtz will be like, a platypus, and then he puts his hand on Perry the platypus. How does that sound in German though?
Ein Schnabeltier. Perry das Schnabeltier. So basically, if you would translate platypus, like the German word for platypus, Schnabeltier into
Is it like
English, it would
duck
translate into
beaver?
like beak animal, like beak animal.
Okay.
Like, you know, like a bird's beak,
hmm
and then like just animal behind it. That's literally translation.
That's interesting because
Because
I
it's an
don't know what
animal
the
with a
English
beak.
word means at all.
For platypus?
Yeah.
That's the thing. People that speak other languages are always able to be, like, explain what the word means. I can't do that with English at all.
Well, platypus is probably a word stolen from Australian, like natives or
Sure,
something.
sure.
I mean, this
Like,
animal is like it's like pure Australia anyways. It's like a mixture of weird animals together, so it can only be from Australia.
like I guess an
one of
example is like, I don't know, some random
ones.
language probably has flag meaning like flown cloth or something, right? But in English, it's flag. It's,
That's why it's
that's just
not.
what it's called.
It's okay. Justin learned every English word and he knows them all, and he never has to ask what the English word for things are.
Right, of course.
Platypus comes from Greek, apparently. Well, there you go.
Remember, don't trust the internet, the comments though.
I
So
trust the internet
fact
too
check
much.
that.
8-bit and Mutes are saying that it comes from Greek and it means flat foot.
Okay, well there you go.
What a lame name. Be like, yeah, this animal.
That's
I
flat
don't know. Look at
feet.
his feet. His feet are like kind of flat or whatever.
Dude, like PokePro, I would never target you. Nobody would, because you could just find out our addresses and just send huntsman spiders to our places. And I don't want to
Huntsman
mess with you for that.
spiders.
That
Do
would
they
be the
breed
worst day of my
spiders?
life.
There's bugs
So
in
when
my
is my
computer.
package arriving?
Wait, I think I only watched it with Ryan. It was not as good as the beans.
What?
Um, the Australian prank channel
But they are old.
with the fat ginger guy.
What?
What?
The prank channel from Australia. You know, they got a fat ginger guy, and they. Anyways,
I know this
they did
channel.
a video where they brought computer technicians over to fix the bugs in the computer, but the bugs, it was just full of cockroaches.
Oh god.
There you go. We got a check to do.
Disgusting.
Shiny level 1 Regirock.
Yeah.
Level 3.
Have you gotten any level ones yet?
No.
Nice.
Yeah, like Lonelet, I actually learned that recently that platypus passes are so freaking poisonous. So it makes it even weird that the parents
Only the males.
allowed them to have a platypus. I mean,
Only
he's
the
called
males are
Perry, so
poisonous.
it's called Perry. So I'm pretty.
Taxonomists have major feet kinks or something. The names always come from describing the feet.
Fire Girl is asking you what your favorite shiny Pokemon is.
Favorite shiny Pokemon of all time? I want to hear Justin's answer.
Yeah,
first.
Justin, what's your favorite shiny Pokemon? It doesn't have to be your favorite Pokemon.
Deoxys.
Just your favorite shiny Pokemon. Shiny
Shiny
Deoxys is your
Deoxys.
favorite?
Okay.
Yes.
Why?
I can even give an explanation.
Right.
So I don't know how it's in like biology books in Canada, but like in Germany, like biology, like the DNA is always like separated in 4 colors, like the 4 acids or bases, what you call them. And they're always depicted in green, red, yellow, and blue. And regular Deoxys is blue and red. And the shiny one is green and yellow, and it's a DNA Pokemon, so I think that's super fitting. And that's also the shiny looks nice, obviously, but also the explanation behind it that I made up by myself, by the way.
Huh. Fair enough.
I think it's a funny
That's a good
coincidence.
answer. Good answer.
Also, my
all the
favorite
A,
one
T,
is the
C,
speed
and
form.
Gs.
What's that?
You got your A, T, C, and G. Those are the 4 colors.
Yes.
Adenine,
Sure.
thionine. The 4 building blocks of DNA.
I don't know. I didn't take biology.
Yeah, they have like a little stinger on their back legs, exactly. And they sweat milk. I don't know if it's true, but I learned that fact also from Phineas and Ferb. because this one
Sweat milk.
episode where like Candace and
Candace
Perry
becomes
switched
Perry.
body, and she started
Mhm.
sweating, and she's like, "I'm a sweating milk."
I don't think that's true. That doesn't make any sense. Brian, what are you doing?
I forgot that my new razors are upstairs.
Oh, wow.
We know that Tyrannosaurus is Tyrant Lizard King. That is true. That is true. That's the Latin meaning of Tyrannosaurus.
Well, you
Rex.
didn't even answer what your favorite shiny Pokemon is, Jake.
Actually, Tyrannosaurus just means Tyrant Lizard. Tyrant Lizard King is Tyrannosaurus Rex. My favorite shiny Pokemon.
So, wait, are you Professor King then?
Mm-hmm. I'm the king of useless shiny Pokemon.
True.
I'm, by the way, always a
shiny
biologist professor.
Arborditto.
Huh?
Professor
Shiny Arborditto.
WTS. Are you any good at battling? Dude, if I would be good at battling, I wouldn't be sitting here shiny hunting. I would be doing cool stuff in Pokemon.
Like shiny hunting for competitive Pokemon.
True.
I think my favorite is probably the Golden Caesar from Pokemon Coliseum.
Oh, that's a
Like
sick one
shiny
for
Caesar
sure.
in yellow is my favorite.
That's fair. A good one.
Outside, like one that you can like still get today.
Why
like,
is it? Because praying mantises in real life can be green, red, or yellow?
Sure, yeah. You have the 3 building blocks of life, right? And in German, we actually use the colors of like red, green, and yellow to color them.
Sure.
And you have red regular Scyther, green
Caesar.
shiny Scyther,
Caesar.
and a yellow shiny Scyther
Right.
in Coliseum.
Of course.
So.
Oh, what the fuck? That's also a fucking cool explanation, not gonna lie. Like I know it's a made up it's a made up explanation. I know, like oh wait, there's no different colored ones. Now your fact actually sucks, dude.
Wait, praying mantises? There's different colored praying mantises. There's green praying mantises, brown praying mantises, white praying mantises.
Pink ones.
Yeah, but it doesn't add up anymore with your fact. Now it makes me sad.
I think that like, oh man, white Mega Caesar would have been so cool.
So Prof Rex was
Or
gonna
pink.
explain the bait strat and how he did make us fail 2 Tauruses. Oh yeah, explain that, please.
So the thing about the bait strat is when
it doesn't
you
work. It's actually just all of
I was about to
ours.
say, yeah, like when you make like so say you want to spread false
Shiny
information. And this is-
execute.
Oh.
Dang it.
Hey.
you passed Justin.
Hey. That
You
is
have
phase
3,000
35.
encounters.
See you in the next phase. Alright, now I need to remux the record. You can, by the way, talk. I only capture the reactions for the shinies that are not Taurus.
Oh, that's it?
Oh, you just
Yeah,
threw a
no, I
ball
tried
and it
to-
fled?
No. Like, I only, like, capture the reaction. Like, as soon as I reacted and say next phase, I end the recording for those. I won't, like, the video is going to be like 5 hours long if I keep everything in. Like, I only
but I
show,
mean-
like, the trying to capture the Taurus and stuff.
No, but you gotta also include the fleeing. And add like a little
Nah.
sound effect of them fleeing.
Haven't done that in, like, 34 phases, or now 35. I can't even, like, tell which I felt and which I didn't, so... so I couldn't even put it afterwards in the video anymore. Let's call that one phase 35. By the way, my Switch 2 GameCube controller has not arrived at all because they have delivery issues.
Won't let me
Wah,
just pull it
wah.
up easily there.
Wop wop.
Wop wop.
Okay, this is my first shiny on stream. Yeah, then nickname it. If I catch it, dude, give me a nickname.
I'm
Not
I'm
you,
gonna
Jake.
name
I mean,
him-
Pokeball.
You have to catch it first.
One.
Omelette de
It
fromage.
broke out. And it's watching. It's watching.
Omelette de fromage.
I'm throwing literally not a ball right now.
Oh,
1, 2, 3, and it broke out. And it's watching. It is watching.
Just zooming in on his mouth while he's doing the.
1, 2, it broke out. And it's still watching. Okay, if PokePro doesn't want to name it, anybody else can name it if we catch it. 1, 2, 3. And we caught it. Easy clap.
let's go.
Name it Crackhead. Alright. Hey Shivika, how's it going? Oh
Because he's
Shivika,
got
hope you're doing
cracks
great
in his
today.
head.
Hope
That
you're doing
makes
good
sense.
today. No, because
you
one
explain
mod
how you got
on my channel is called Crackhead.
Gamecubes going at once. Yeah, but they also have cracks in their head, so it actually fits.
Oh,
to get 33
true.
Gamecubes going at once, like this actually kind of goes for Justin and I. What we have is a bunch of Gamecubes, each running Game Boy players, and then we have HDMI adapters that run into multi-viewers. So multi-viewers take multiple HDMI signals and mux them down into one, and then those multi-viewers go into capture cards in the computer. Justin has a
Much
kind of
better setup
a
than
much
we do.
cooler setup with a bunch of LED modded Gamecubes and like internal wavebirds. But we just have the Gamecubes HDMI adapted into multi-viewers, into capture cards, and then we're using one wavebird controller to control them all with wavebird receivers on each of the systems.
We saved. Let's reset. Bye-bye. There you go. Also, I need to... now, you know what's annoying? Getting rid of the repel on this one game now.
Yeah, you gotta run off the repel.
Yeah, it takes so long.
Yeah, for every shiny, you gotta spend the extra 30 seconds running back and forth. Absolutely devastating. That's why I just throw rocks at the eggs and then pretend like
But
I'm
yeah,
surprised
Shivika,
when they
welcome
run
on
away.
in. Hope you're doing good. Dude, I actually thought like the rock strat was a thing at some point. Like I didn't try it out, but people made it up to be a real thing. That's why I asked you actually, because people told me rocket instead on Twitter and stuff. Like, I just didn't know if it's real.
Well, here's the thing about the bait strat, right? What I was trying to explain before you so rudely interrupted with Shiny Execute was the bait strat's a social experiment because
Oh my god.
you know, like a lot of people will like hide information behind just a bunch of math to prove their point. It's like you write a research paper, you put a bunch of math in, and now people aren't going to be able to like easily disprove you because they don't understand the math well enough. So I wrote the entire bait strat document off of entirely made up math to see whether or not people would believe that the bait strat was real. And I managed to fool the entire world into thinking that actually throwing bait is valuable, which is so funny because it just reduces your odds of catching the Pokemon.
True.
Dude, if that's sarcasm right now, dude, you're an approved German. Like, dude. Are you for real now? No, you're joking, right?
No, that's real.
It's real.
That's
It's for real. It's true.
No, it's not.
Rex
Harmless
has
joke,
ruined
really.
Rex has ruined 5 Safari weeks with his math.
Yeah, I wanted to be the only person to catch Chansey, so I made up a strategy so ridiculous that nobody would ever succeed in catching Chansey again.
I hope not. You would tell me.
Yeah, I just told you.
I mean,
Didn't you see recently Wieners, the Swedish shiny hunter? he threw balls only at Chansey because he caught on to my tricks.
or he just didn't believe you, or he just
And
didn't
the
know about it.
There's a Canadian guy
Did he catch it?
who shiny hunted with rocks. He threw rocks at Chansey.
I don't understand. I don't understand his...
Hey, good luck on the nugget
So
grind,
funny.
dude. Yo, Justin,
he's
I
going-
could try to order the GameCube controller. Nintendo's website says it should take 3 to 7 days. Dude, like, The problem is I ordered it. Like, should I tell the person? Like, I should tell the person to like cancel the order. If you can actually order it, crackhead, tell me if you can actually order it, because I obviously give you the money then. And if they
Waiting
actually
for-
ship it, like, why are they not shipping mine? Like, I pre-ordered mine in fucking April. Really hope I'm finding no more eggs.
Oh my god. Uh,
I want one. Wait, but let me text the person first, because if she even can still cancel it. Ey, wenn du willst, cancel mal die Bestellung bitte bei Nintendo. Ein Kumpel von mir versucht die jetzt einfach nachzubestellen, ob der dann ankommt.
Cesspool had knee surgery. Hey, welcome to the club.
Me when you have knee surgery on Wednesday?
Yeah. What?
Isn't that the thing that everybody was
You
talking
sure, just let me
about?
know. Thank you so much,
What?
Crackhead. Appreciate it,
When
man.
you have knee surgery on Wednesday, that's like the entire meme, and it's like a picture of the Grinch or something.
I've never heard of that.
Guess I now
before.
know how it works.
That's all people talked about
When I was getting knee
when you were
surgery?
getting knee surgery.
Why was there a picture of the Grinch?
I don't know.
Gotta take
I
a
don't
call.
know.
Give me a second. Sounds good, Crackhead. Guess I will never know how it works. Dude, I read your messages, but I don't know about
Yeah.
shit about strategy, so I didn't answer.
Well, feel better. I hope you have a smooth recovery. Because, yeah, go to physio. It's worth it. It takes a long time, but you'll heal a lot better.
Feel better soon.
According to Forbes, what does the Grinch knee surgery tomorrow mean? Nothing.
What?
It's an absurdist meme. That's the entire. It says it's just an absurdist meme.
Yo, Jake, someone said they remember watching your video about Safari Week. Good luck. Awesome.
Good luck, gamer. Oh, yo, it's retire glitch. I know. Retire.
657 said good luck after.
Oh yeah, okay. Happy Safari Week 657. Hope you've been doing some good Safari weekend.
They lived vicariously through us.
He shows it in the Rumble video about the Lake Guardians. Wait, how the GameCube
Right
setup works?
back.
I mean, we don't really talk about the GameCube setup.
He kind of did.
Welcome back.
Not really. Not like in
It's
depth.
it's very similar to the way the Wii's work.
Yeah, but the GameCube setup is showed in the video that just has the thumbnail. It says 16 GameCubes.
It's just that, but more.
When I come to Germany, I'm gonna bring Justin one of our extra GameCubes from the tertiary GameCube shelf, just so that he has to
mod it and then
he
do
has
all
to
the work
add
again.
more GameCubes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm not
That's
gonna
the
add more
problem.
GameCubes, but I gladly take one, because I need one for my CRTV actually.
That's the problem with Justin's setup is he made it so impossible. Well, I guess it's not a problem. I guess it's actually a solution. He made it pretty much impossible to add more because it takes so much work to mod all the games.
Yeah, he needs a black
Oh,
one
yeah.
with a blacked out faceplate with blue LEDs with the modded Wavebird receiver with the Carby capture card.
Yeah.
So for me, like a GameCube, if I add one GameCube, it's about 200 euros with all the mods and the HDMI adapter and the black faceplate and stuff. Ordering everything takes a lot of time as well. Controller mod, like if I only order one, I have to pay $40 for shipping from Australia. So I'm not adding more. Also, I wouldn't fit in my shelf anymore.
I'm just gonna bring like
could buy-
3 GameCubes and leave them.
So
in
then you
Justin's
just
house.
buy a new shelf. Then. It's always
Give
the
me 4
solution.
instead, and I make it. I will add an extra layer to my shelf.
We have the GameCube table with 21 GameCubes on it. We got the Starlight Children's Foundation GameCube kiosk. We got
need
GameCube
me to
shelf
ship
with
it, huh?
8 GameCubes. But then we actually have a shelf behind us that has like 16 more GameCubes just sitting there.
They are just sitting
They're
there.
just sitting there doing nothing.
Somebody in a town near to us was selling 15 GameCubes for $30. What was it? 30
30
bucks each?
Canadian each, yeah.
It was crazy. It was a crazy deal. Like Rex kept saying, "Dude, it's such a good deal. We have to buy it." I'm like, literally for what? He's like, "I don't know, man, but it's too good of a deal to pass on." And he was right. It was actually too good of a deal to pass on.
It's true.
Gonna head
What
out,
should I
Valkyrish?
sell my
Alright,
game?
have a good one.
Don't sell your GameCubes. Dude, don't sell your GameCubes, man. And yeah, if I would have known you before Poker Pro, I would have just asked if you could order and you ship, because it would have been probably so much cheaper, to be honest. I could actually deliver it in person. I'm German after all. That is also true, but aren't you like from like the other side of Germany? Aren't you like on the other side of Germany?
Makes sense.
It's
Saying,
basically
like, for
free.
30
It was
Canadian,
basically free.
it's basically free to get the shiny.
First ever shiny.
Anyway, see you guys around. See you, man. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you, Crackhead.
We actually got our first ever shiny together.
Mm-hmm.
We were playing Pokemon Diamond in the back of the car, and we were going through Victory Road on our way to the Elite Four.
No. We were already through a victory road, but we were grinding for levels because we lost.
Okay, we were grinding. We were in Victory Road before defeating the Elite Four. Like we hadn't
Yeah.
even beat the game at this point.
Yeah.
We're leveling up, and we've seen so many Metacham at this point, because I guess that makes sense. We were grinding for levels.
Mm-hmm.
Seen many Metacham, and then a blue one shows up, and it's like, whoa! Blue must be a rare color of Metacham. So we caught it, and we named it Rare Color.
And then we put it in the box.
And we put him in the box.
The first
was your
shiny
first
that I
shiny,
ever
Justin?
found, the first shiny I ever found that I actually caught, because at this point I knew what shinies were, was a shiny sock in Black and White 2 on Victory Road. My
Classic.
friends weren't believing me. Like, I was playing the game of a friend actually back then at their place, and I found the shiny, and they looked at it, and we never saw a shiny IRL, like other than like the guaranteed ones like Gyarados and stuff, you know. And like Sock is not really that crazy of a shiny, so they didn't believe me until I caught it. And they still have that shiny. They still have that shiny on the save file. I probably would have already deleted it at some point accidentally, but they still have it. The first shiny that I ever remember that I have seen actually in the wild, but noticed years later that I found the shiny, was in like I played like thousands of hours of Hard Gold and Soul Silver back then, and grinded my whole team always to level 100 and stuff. And I mostly did that either in the Elite Four in the Pokemon League, or I went to like Mount Silver. Like in front of Mount Silver, there's like a tree. When you headbutt it, I think it was like 100% spawn, or at least like 90% spawn for Heracross. I just hours for hours, I just kept headbutting there and just smashing A while not looking to just kill Pokemon. I didn't know what shinies were. I thought the Gyarados in this game was just a special Gyarados and not a shiny one. And I do remember that I saw in the corner of my eye, I saw it being pink, but I killed it already, and I thought my eyes must have twitched or something, you know. And the next one was blue again, and yeah, my friends didn't know what shinies were either, and they were also saying, yeah, there was no way that was pink. That was probably just your eyes playing a trick on you. That was when you were like
Justin,
9 years old.
you just like Mandela'd yourself into being like, nah, it was me who was wrong. I made that up. It wasn't pink.
Yep, exactly. Then years later, I found out where, like with Black and White 2, I actually found out what shinies are, because I had like this big guidebook, you know, for that came out for every Pokemon game back then, and they were actually talking about shinies and how rare they are, and if you're lucky, you find one and stuff. And then I knew what it was. And then at some point I also saw in like Gen 6 or so that Heracross shiny is actually pink. So then I knew, yep, I killed a shiny back then.
That sucks.
Griga, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good today. I was shiny hunting for Lavitar on Island 7 in Pokemon Fire Red and came across Fampy. Hey, congrats on shiny Fampy, dude. Donphan is a nice shiny.
EP.
What shiny did you say was? It was
Sock.
what is Sock, exactly.
Sock on balls. Dusty in
Sock
chat
on
says that his
balls.
first shiny was a type Null and Sun after 6 encounters, and it made him think that they were easy to find, so he traded it for Mewtwo. That's ridiculous. Why would you trade, like, you decided to go and shiny hunt this? Like, you say it's after 6 encounters, you obviously shiny hunted it, and then you still traded it. It's bananas.
I've had a shiny Lairon, Zubat, Licky, and Fampy. Nice, dude. White hat.
Oh,
Did you
what shinies have
remove
I
them?
found?
Did you delete them?
I found shiny Medicham, shiny Unknown, shiny Caterpie, shiny Caterpie, shiny Caterpie, shiny Weedle, shiny Caterpie, shiny Caterpie, shiny Kakuna, shiny Caterpie, shiny Weedle, shiny Weedle, shiny Caterpie, shiny Caterpie, shiny Caterpie, shiny Weedle, shiny Weedle, shiny Weedle, shiny Weedle, shiny Weedle, and shiny Metapod.
What are you talking about?
I was just listing the shinies that I had found.
Oh,
All those in the Kanto forest. All those in the Kanto forest.
Yeah, and Viridian Forest. People were just talking about all the cool shinies that they had. I just wanted to say that, like, I found a couple as well.
By the way, it took me almost 5 years to understand that you're not doing a Professor Oak challenge, that you're making like your own challenge. Like, it took me 5 years to realize.
It's almost a Professor Oak's challenge, but it's like I'm
Kind
just
of.
not worried about
Leveling,
evolving for Pokedex because that's
because
kind of
you're
boring.
gonna do it eventually.
And like I think that there's a lot of really cool hunts that you can entirely skip in a Professor Oak's challenge, like the underleveled Metapod. So
Yeah.
I got both of them on level 4.
I'm mad jealous, actually. What the heck?
I think I found one shiny Kakuna, but I found like 3 shiny Metapods actually. And one of them was level 4. So I yeeted the level 5 ones out of existence and just kept the level 4 one.
That's bonkers. Those Pokemon are so rare. Because the level 4 is from the 1% slot. Or no, it's the 4% slot? I don't know. It's one of the lower
No clue.
Encounter slots. It's like definitely not common.
I was definitely not very upset for like finding 4 times those things instead of a Pikachu, and it was always also like on the like on the version of the game where it's rarer. It was never the 10%.
You guys have seen 34 shinies in an hour. No. This is total for the week so far. So
Yeah.
from Thursday last week.
Yeah, so we've done like 240,000 encounters. And that's how many we found is 34 shinies.
Yeah.
What's a Prof Oak challenge? So Professor Oak challenge is like before beating a gym, you have to find every single Pokemon, catch it, and also evolve it. So you get like every single Dex entry. I'm just lagging a little bit right now. Right, we're good again. And you have to evolve everything before you beat the gym. And then you beat the gym, and then you repeat that for the second gym until you have every single Dex entry you can naturally have. And some people do like a shiny challenge of that. Mostly people that have like crazy big setups where they do the whole thing with just shinies. Like, for example, Billin is doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Total encounters. So yeah, we've done 183,000 encounters this week in Fire Red, and then another
37,000.
57,000 in
37.
37,000 in Emerald.
Yeah.
Or
Ruby
Ruby and
Sapphire.
Sapphire.
What would we recommend to get your hands on Fire Red and Emerald? Is there a good place to buy?
Marketplace.
If you want a good deal, keeping your eye on Facebook Marketplace is probably your best get. I'm gonna go grab something. There's like mail at the front door. Yeah, Facebook Marketplace is probably your best bet. And if you join our Discord, if you like find a listing, we can help you verify whether or not it's real.
Don't post it. Don't post it. He snacks it.
That's true, I do.
Yes. You would have to grind to level 40 and stuff. Like, you have to evolve everything before the gym. Ja, aber danke, dass du es versucht hast. Alright. Sounds like a crazy challenge. Yeah, especially if you do it with shinies.
Would I ever
I like
consider a Pokewalker hunt? Maybe. I don't normally do shiny hunts that require shiny lock removal. Because for me there's so many shiny hunts that I want to do that are I guess more legitimate. But we're great friends with shiny collector LJ, and he cannot get enough of shiny hunts using the Pokewalker. So, and I guess Oliver as well. Oliver loves his shiny his Pokewalker hunts. But I don't know. I just like using my Pokewalker because it's fun to count steps.
crazy than anything I would ever do, and you'd beat Radical without attacking moves. So how that works? So you basically just used like, I don't know, toxic, and then just like substitute or something, just always healing yourself, I guess.
I would be doing a
to reset.
Pokewalker speedrun right now, but I kind of broke my hand and threw off my schedule for when I would be doing it.
You don't need your hand for running.
I know, but like getting really sweaty inside of a cast is just super gross, and it's heavy, and if I fall, I'm just gonna like break my hand even worse.
Actually sounds pretty fun to have a sweaty cast.
Ow.
It's also very hot in Canada right now.
That's fine. Another thing that you can do if you want to get like cheaper copies of Pokemon Fire Red is you start streaming on Twitch and then you make a friend and then have them send you Pokemon Fire Red in German.
That's true.
Or Pokemon
What's
Leaf
Leaf
Green.
Green?
Pokemon
Fake
Leaf Green in
friend.
German. I corrected myself. Pokemon Leaf Green in German.
I can't believe he didn't give you both. It's pretty much
You did that too, Seven? That is crazy, actually. Dorval Lucas Kill Chain. How's it going?
I
found the
gifted
capture
Justin
card
a
for Game
wave
Boys.
burger
I didn't
and he
know
doesn't
it
even use
exists.
it. So
Justin
Because, like,
Justin
50
knows
on
that
Amazon?
we're collectors by heart, and he only gave you one half of the.
I already had the other one.
Well, not from him though.
True.
Welcome to the stream, Lucas. Hope you're doing good. I don't know if that capture card does actually work, to be honest, especially from Amazon for 15 bucks. But if it works, that could be a huge change in the shiny hunting community, to be honest.
$15 capture card?
Yeah, but like
I just got
apparently
one for $5 from
capture
the
card for
garage
Game
sale.
Boy. No, capture card for Game Boys.
Huh.
Like a mod, I guess. I suppose. So if you have the link, feel free to drop it in my Discord. I'd like to check that. Like, I think people would like to check that. I would also like to check it out, not buy it because I don't need it. But it's always interesting to see like what the modder community comes up with during the years.
How do you even make money off of something like that for $15?
We wasted all that money spending money on freaking Gamecubes, guys.
So, Justin, where are you working right
Works
now?
called- An aux cable. What did you say, Kyle?
Where are you working right now?
You mean my job?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I'm still working at I don't want to say the name of the company I'm working on stream, but I'm working for like one of the bigger public healthcare companies in Germany, and I'm working in the sick money department.
What?
Sick
In the
money,
sick, I'm
like
working in the
What, like the
when
insurance?
yes.
Ah, nice.
So when people are on sick leave for a longer time, like in Germany or like Europe in general, it's like if you're on sick leave for like 6 weeks or longer,
Oh,
like after
sick
6 weeks,
leave.
you're
Yeah.
Is it called sick leave?
Yes.
Yeah. So if in Germany, if you're longer than 6 weeks sick, you don't get money from like the company you're working for. Actually, you just get money from the healthcare, like from the public healthcare. You insure that.
Right. Yep.
And yeah, that's basically my job. But I
Nice.
applied for how do you say that when you do some studies in the job so that you can get a higher rank? I applied for that. So if I get if I get
Like
taken, I can
they
start
like
that
they'd be
in
sending you back to
September.
school kind of thing.
Yeah, but like I'm still doing like 70% of my work, but I get full salary, and this other
Mhm.
30% I'm studying. But like in their like my company has their own school actually for it.
Oh, nice.
Also, they have that for the apprenticeship. So all the students there were actually just basically my colleagues for the future. Like we didn't have like different companies in the same school.
Mm-hmm.
So that was pretty cool. Yeah, and I'm hoping to get taken. I'm pretty sure I will. And then I will probably start in October for 2 years. And then I can be like a team leader. Looking forward for that.
Sweet. That's awesome, man. And yet you still have energy to shiny hunt and stream. Yeah, couldn't be
Oh
me,
yeah.
man. Couldn't be me.
I also on top have a mini job, like a small job which is like tax free. Like in Germany you can have like a mini job which is under 550 euros, and then this one is tax free. And I
Like
have
per
that as
month or
well.
like or for a year?
Month.
Oh, nice. Sometimes European countries really have some things figured out, eh?
just to um upset all of the Americans real quick. Uh how many days of like paid leave vacation do you get per year?
I'll tell you in a second. I gotta read all the stuff real quick what Lucas is posting. Oh, I actually saw that a couple years ago, Lucas. Or like a year ago on YouTube, actually. I saw it a year ago or so on YouTube. That is interesting. That's so cheap, actually. Didn't know it was that cheap. So in Germany, you are having at least 24 days. Like that's the minimum you can have if you work full time. But I have 30.
Oh my goodness.
Plus an extra half day, so I get like a half day on my time account basically for my birthday.
Imagine getting time off on your
On your
birthday.
birthday.
Yeah, they just expect you to come into work and cry on your birthday.
Like
Maybe if,
I have a lot. Like I get 18. So for most people that's considered a lot, but 30. Oh my goodness. That's pretty nice.
yeah, like I think
Dude, I wish I would have more than 30.
uh in North America like 11 is normal.
Hey
Like
Luigi,
point
welcome to
8
the stream. Nice to
days off
meet you. Hope you're doing good
per
today.
month.
Hope you're doing absolutely good today. Nice to have you here.
And
The counter is on the bottom here, 343,000.
and I'm assuming
And that's here. Welcome in.
that's including or that's not including like bank holidays or federal holidays or whatever.
Not including those. Those are on top.
Wow. It's
So
pretty
I
whack.
think
That's
with
how Justin
like
was able to take
federal.
like all of the time off when I was in Germany.
So I think when it's like with like federal holidays, I think we're at like 50 days or so. I don't know how many there are, but like 50 to 60, I guess.
Nice.
How many hours is considered full time in Canada?
40 hours
40,
a
40
week.
a week. Yeah, 40.
Ah, okay.
Is it the same there?
Yeah, in Germany it's also 40, but the
Mhm.
company I'm working for has full time at 35, 38.
35, 38. Okay.
38.
Yeah,
38.
I was on a rotational job that my work week was 35 hours. That was nice, but I didn't like having to come into work 5 days a week. So I prefer working 4 10 days instead.
How many holidays does North America have? 40. Oh no, it's 40 bucks. 40 bucks. Ah, okay.
40 vacations or like
No,
holiday
no,
days?
that was just a sub conversation in my chat about how something costs that somebody wants
Like
to
we
buy.
get, what do we get? We get um Christmas, Boxing Day, New Year's, Easter Monday, Family Day, Canada
Hey, how's
Day.
it going, Yahoo? Welcome to the stream, Yahoo. Hope you're
Probably
doing good
10.
today. Or Jayu. Sometimes I do La Omelette, but mostly I just leave work at 1 p.m. on Fridays. So, like, I mostly just I just leave work at 1 p.m. on Fridays.
Here where I was working, it was like the fact that I actually took my vacation time um
40 hours full time. That's what you're talking
was
about.
like something that I was grilled about too. A lot of people like almost expect that like if you're working, instead of actually taking your vacation, you just like take the alternative
You cash it
payout,
out.
you cash it out and don't take the days off.
Yeah, just silly.
Yeah.
We can't really do that.
But that's how much the expectation is that you like work and work and work and work here, where a lot of companies will like negatively judge you if you actually take your vacation time off.
Oh, that's crazy, actually. I thought it was only a thing in Asia, actually. Like in Germany, there's laws, so you are obligated to take at least a 2 week like not vacation but like paid leave every year from your 30 days. So 10 days of that, so like 2 weeks. Like I don't count weekends obviously because I don't
Mhm.
work weekends. So I'm obligated to have to take like 10 of them in one time. So I have like 2 weeks off in this like right
Oh, so
next
you
like
actually have to take 2 weeks off at once.
yes, that's like, and then the rest I can just do whatever. Like the other 20 days I can do with it whatever I want. But I'm
That's
obligated to do at least 2 weeks once.
That's really good.
that's awesome because even for me it was like I got like 10 days off and it would be like I tried to sprinkle them,
To
like
extend
4
a
days
weekend.
off here, 4 days off there.
Yeah.
And then it was like a big deal. It was inconvenient to everybody that I took time off. Um,
Luckily, I don't have that problem at my work.
yeah.
But
I love short Fridays as well. You playing multiple games? Yes. We have the 12 Gamecubes sitting right here, and they are all connected to my Gamecubes. Hey Pablo, good luck. Hope you get that today. I hope so too, man. I hope so too. Thanks for popping in and wishing me good luck. No, that's crazy actually that people actually hate you for taking vacations. Like in Germany, it's like if somebody says they're on vacation, everybody's just happy for them. And then after the vacation, we just all discuss about how those 2 weeks already have passed. Like we need more vacation.
there are a couple of people that I work with see taking sick time when you're sick as bad. And I'm like, A, the company gives us like 2 weeks of sick time at 100% pay, and then 150 days a year of 75% pay if you're sick. Or like you need surgery or whatever, like you're completely covered in on that regard. Some people I work with, like especially older people, see it as like a sign of weakness that you're sick and you don't want to get other people sick. It's really strange. I don't really know where that comes from, but bro, I'm using that sick time whenever I feel like I'm not feeling
Dude,
well. I don't want to be working at a nuclear station and have my brain be fried because I'm not feeling well, and then make a mistake and hurt somebody, right? So, bro, if I'm sick, I'm sick. I'm not coming in.
I appreciate it, Julia. And I'm sorry for not reading out all the messages, guys, today. We're on a multi-stream. So yeah.
So you guys, I'm assuming you get pretty decent sick time as well, then, Justin.
So it's kind of complicated in Germany, but in theory, you have 6 weeks of like you get your still like for 6 weeks you get still paid by your boss, and afterwards by the public healthcare. But it means like for every disease that you have. So I could be sick now for 5 weeks because I don't know, my left testicle is hurting, and then I could go to work again, and then I could be sick the next day because my leg is hurting for
testicle is
6
hurting?
more weeks.
Right.
What happens if you have
It
the
is
right
not-
versus the left testicle, though?
It depends. Like if the doctor says it's not connected to each other, like the pain in my testicles, because when it switches from left to right, it's 2 separate 6 weeks of full payment while being sick.
Okay. It's good to know.
But
It's important
there's like a lot of
information.
laws in that as well. Obviously, like I could
Well, I
talk
mean,
about it like
if
for
you
like an
wanna
hour
just
straight. Like
if
I'm working in that.
if you have a cold and you can't go into work a day, people don't judge you for not coming into work.
Nah, people just say if you're sick, you're sick.
Yeah, that's the way it should be. If you're sick, you're sick. Like
Most people
that's
just
the
get
way their
actually
human
fucking
body
angry.
works.
Like most people are actually getting fucking angry when you come to work when you're sick.
When you're sick, yeah, because I don't want to get fucking sick. I don't want to have
Yeah.
especially when you're a parent or whatever, or a grandparent. It's like, bro, I don't want you to come in, get me sick, and then I take that home and get my kids sick. Like, I that's the way I would rationalize it. But I just have a bunch of
Yeah.
old guys that I work with that are like, blah, 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 blah. If you're
Hey,
sick,
Leah,
you
how's
should
it
suck it
going?
up.
Like, oh yeah, Mr. Old Guy. I'm sure that if I gave you
Leah's in
some
chat.
newfangled disease, you'd handle it real well there, bud. Let me go to
Leah's-
Bolivia
Leah's
real
in.
quick, bring something back, and let you catch it and see how it goes.
That's all right. All of our supervisors
Said
started
it twice. I
their,
won't say it third time. He
they're-
can't say hello to you. I'm sorry, babe.
they started all their yearly take a day off a week for the summer situation. So
That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous, Lucas. No, that wouldn't happen in Germany normally. If it's like not obvious that you like scam your boss, they can't like kick you out for being sick. Mm. Mm.
Well, George, if you're in an exploration camp, obviously, like,
that's man.
you're surrounded by a bunch of men. You can't be weak and get sick.
No, it's Jake and Kyle that are in the VC.
Oh, I'm almost at odds. Almost at odds.
Since you found the shiny eggs. Justin, just letting you know, Kyle's hitting odds again.
What, dude? Just to let you know, like I'm not resetting my counter when I find the shiny. So I did since we started streaming, I did 4.3k.
Kyle has done 8,000 since he found the shiny execute. We also we set it up so that we have 2 counters. So we have like our total encounter count and our like current phase count.
Yeah, I'm way too lazy for that.
Nah, Jake always liked just having the big number.
I prefer the big number. The big number is the important one to me.
I should say hi to Jake and Kyle. I don't know if they care because I told them 4 times that you're in my fucking chat.
Who, Billiam?
Leah.
Oh, hi, Leah. I didn't hear.
Leah, we were talking about you earlier actually, and I was saying that it was kind of unfortunate that you met me through the stream and then introduced me to Justin, because then I had to like pretend like I liked Justin.
Right, true.
When realistically, like I really just mostly wanted to hang out with you because you're way cooler.
It's
And I was
true.
trying to
Because
explain that
you're
to
a woman.
Justin earlier, but he didn't
True.
understand.
Is
Well,
the
actually, that-
SIMP still banned in on Twitch if you say that?
What?
Simp? I don't know.
Yes. It's yeah, what he wants to say,
somebody
Leah, he
clip
was
it,
actually
send it to
simping for
Twitch.
you.
Get Rex banned. That'd be really funny.
No.
I was about to scream.
Gonna get me emote banned again.
What kind of ban?
It's okay. We have that emote back.
I
again,
got
don't we?
emote banned because I uploaded the emote where the Chansey's egg is growing. And
Oh, did you actually get banned for that?
Well,
I
he
got
posted
emote
it in
banned,
somebody
so I
else's
couldn't-
channel, and then I guess somebody on that channel
no, we
reported him.
used it as a raid message in Dallas's chat, and somebody in Dallas's chat reported us. So we got the emote removed, and then I got like emote restricted, which just means that I couldn't upload any new emotes.
That's
and then when that
ridiculous.
lifted,
Uh,
he
And then
just
as soon as
uploaded
that
it.
lifted, I added the emote back,
and it got approved.
and it got approved, and we're fine. So
Bye, babe. Have a great day. Thanks for joining.
bye, Leah.
Bye, babe.
Bye, babe.
Oh yeah, yeah. Those two are really chill. I really need to go to Canada at some point with Leah, or they should just
You
come
should.
here because I know that Kyle is just rich. I don't know if Kyle is rich. I just assume he's rich. He's working at the nuclear plant, so he either is rich as hell or he's like Homer Simpson.
Homer Simpson's rich. If you think about it.
Yeah,
No,
he had
I
like
said-
3 kids and his
said it's
wife, and they
either
live
or.
at home. It can be both. I'm pretty
True.
sure Homer
and he's
Simpson's
always
kinda
drinking
loaded.
beer at the tavern instead of just buying it in a grocery store.
That's a
So
good
he has to be
point.
rich.
True.
He's having like $10 beers instead of the $1.50 beers from the grocer.
How many nuggets are you at the moment, Poker Pro? Canada, where I live in Montreal. I don't know
Near
where Jake in
Toronto.
Canada lives actually. I don't know if
Toronto, like 5 hours from Montreal.
Toronto.
We would be able to go to Montreal because I know that Leah wants to go there.
Yeah, but then Justin.
How do
can't
you
play on the
know? Why do you know
Gamecubes.
more than I do?
Leah's talked multiple times about wanting to go.
It's okay. There's nothing there.
Probably
It's just
when
French
you
people.
guys were drinking together and I was just sleeping.
Just go to France instead.
What do you
It's the
mean?
same thing.
That's the opposite of what happened.
It's the same thing. Just go to France. It's the original.
As always, I returned a Poker Cast. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good.
Apparently, Homer's
Hey,
part
congrats on
owner
that
of the pub.
Zekrom, dude. That is sick. That is
I don't know
sick,
if that's
dude.
true or not. Oh no, this person left my raid. I can get it to like 5% health by myself.
For what?
The soloing the Reggie Drago raid.
Like you can take off 5% of
No,
its
I can
health?
do 95% of its HP,
Nice.
but I can't do the last 5%.
Posted that to your channel, dude. Nice. I also like to post memories to YouTube and just rewatch them like plenty of times. Like when I pulled the Lily's Cafari,
bring
I
Sasha.
rewatched that clip like 1,000 times or so.
Oh, he doesn't have any fairy tale moves.
Rune is out in Labrador. Oh, East Coaster.
Sorry about that.
Sorry about what? Being in Labrador?
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? It's a much
22?
better spawn than a lot of people get. So
22 the way to go. Still have plenty whiteouts to go. I will tell you where to buy the best. Oh, dude, I don't take drugs. I don't take drugs. Also, no weed.
that's what someone who takes drugs would say.
He's covering his
I
butt.
also don't drink liquor. The only thing that I drink is like lemonade beer. That's what I do.
This seems
Drink
this
lemonade
is
beer
true.
on
No,
weekends.
this is true. When I was hanging out with Justin, I only saw him drink lemonade beer, like never even a glass of water or anything. The only thing that he drinks
You were
is
cutting out for
lemonade
me.
beer. Are we?
Can you repeat what you said, please?
Yes, I was saying that the only thing Justin drinks is lemonade beer. Like
Or
I've never
hard lemonade.
I've never seen him drink anything other than lemonade beer. Like no water, no milk. It's just lemonade beer in the morning, lemonade beer for lunch, and lemonade beer for dinner. But he doesn't drink, he says.
Oh, okay. True.
But
You're welcome
I'm
for
not
Clefairy. I
right.
appreciate you for giving me Luck Poker Pro. Hey, Tristan, how's it going, my man? Hope you're doing absolutely fantastic today. Pleasure to have you here today. Look at a place called, there's a whole
I
street
really
of
put the lab in her door.
weed shops. You guys don't consider weed as drugs. Like, weed got legalized in Germany on 1st of April. Yes, on 1st of April. It wasn't even
jokes.
haha, April Fools. They actually did. And it is the worst day from, like, they did that last year on 1st April. And that is like the worst. Like, I hate it because back then people at least were hiding somewhere in the woods or at home when smoking weed. And now people just, and now people actually just freaking smoke it everywhere. And I just think it like
Smells
what is
really
it called?
bad.
Smells disgusting. Yeah, I think it smells disgusting as hell. I hate it so much. And you can't even call the police on them anymore like a Karen would do.
I mean,
Justin's a Karen.
you could call the police. They'll be like, you know that they're allowed to do that, right?
Rube says that there's no slums there. That see, they're just not in on it. The entire province is the slum.
Drake or Kendrick, to my Canadian fellas. I think Drake is pretty
Shout
funny.
out to Drake. Drake is a interesting fellow who has
Is Drake the one that's friends with Musk?
No, that's Kanye.
Oh, it's Kanye. You're right. Yeah, Kanye is the one. With
Yeah,
friggin'
dude. If you would have
German
asked Kanye or Kendrick, I would have not said that Kanye is a good guy. He's not. Like he's
he's a
not.
great guy. Drake.
I think he's just saying
Drake
what we're all
might
thinking.
like him young though, so.
Sounds gas, dude. It is gas. It's absolutely gorgeous. I love it. It just tastes like a lemonade, but like a manly lemonade. You know, like you don't feel like having your pinky up while drinking it. You're just having your balls in your pants while drinking it.
Trying
Even
not
though
to sit
German
on
people
them.
actually consider it being cringe drinking lemonade beer, but I love it.
I think they were just talking about you specifically.
They're like, oh man, Justin drinks lemonade beer. I guess it's cringe now.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. It's my fault. Over here, people smoked outside when it was illegal. I mean, younger people did more when it was illegal. Now, since it's legal, it's probably not cool enough anymore. But now, more adult people actually show their addiction outside of the streets. So yeah, that's that.
Show their dick on the outside of the street. What?
The addiction.
Addiction.
Their
Okay,
dicks are out. Dicks out for Michael Chiklis.
Dicks so.
What the fuck, dude?
I'm going dickless for Michael
LVR,
Chiklis.
how's it going?
right.
Hope you're doing good today.
That's a
What shiny you
shiny?
going for? Shiny Taurus, man.
Let's see.
Going for shiny Taurus. Welcome on in.
We got to check.
Oh,
Huge.
it's huge.
Not level 1. I would have still been pretty excited about a huge level 1 Regice. Imagine huge. Actually, just like a huge legendary is really rare.
So rare.
It is. It's like
Actually,
1 in
because we don't
256 to
sell-
get huge.
That's good quality beer and vodka.
Wow.
All stuff is in Ontario province. I'm pretty sure if I go on vacations, I'm not going there to test alcohol. I'm from Germany. We have more than enough alcohol if I want to drink alcohol.
And it's also like 1/10 of the price.
Yeah, probably.
Jake was saying you guys have really good bread there, though. So
We have all kinds of bread as well. We have so much bread that I haven't even tried every single type of bread we have. I told you, Dima. I told you. You get timed out for doing this shit. For 5 more minutes.
What did he do?
So Dima is like an IRL friend since elementary school.
Uh-huh.
And he's always coming in here and asks me who is in Paris or who was in Paris, and I told him that for every time he does that, he gets a 5-minute ban.
Who's in Paris?
I won't tell you. Probably
Okay.
French people.
That checks out.
Ew.
That's why I'm saying, why would you ever go to Montreal?
Ask if they battle in
You guys
Pogo.
have France
I don't know
right
if they
there. It's
battle in
already
Pogo.
close. You guys already have
you
France
guys-
right there.
Do you guys battle in Pogo?
Me and Kyle?
Yes.
Jake just kicks my ass in Pogo.
Yeah, sometimes. I could do a battle right now.
With me?
No, I'll just put this up here. I'm gonna pull it up on the Twitch stream.
Oh,
I'll do
my
battle.
package arrived!
Tony, thank you for helping me defeat that Reggie Drago raid. What's your package, Justin? Finally, new balls.
6 inches probably. Dusclops. Is this broken now?
He's just really bulky.
But it's just gonna bug buzz you.
That's not very effective against ghosts. He has to
But doesn't it
discharge.
decrease your defense?
No, it drops attack.
Oh, lunge. Oh my god, he blocked it.
What a dumb dumb. Well, yeah, because you can run nuke moves on Dusclops, but you don't.
But you could.
But you could.
You just don't.
Alright, I'm back. I'm back.
Welcome
The
back.
package
What was in
arrived.
your package?
My binder.
Oh, your new
your
card binder.
binder.
True.
Gotta be careful not doxing myself to the people watching
You're not gonna say
that want to raid my
I am
house.
saving one.
Oh my gosh, he blocked
Alright,
it.
guys. Oh my god. There it is. I waited for 2 weeks. It's way bigger than I actually thought it would be. What the fuck? Why is it
That's
so
what she
big?
said.
Wait, what rank are you
I wish.
playing in? Why did he double block?
Me when Justin's package is bigger than I was expecting. Oh, he's running double electric. This is real bad for me.
Oh wait, you lose now.
No, it's okay. I can probably Mega Horn.
Mega horn. Wait, you have 2 shields
Yeah, I
actually.
do. I have shields up. Tony, here's the thing. For the Reggie Drago raids, I can deal 95% of the health by myself. Like the last, I
Alright, now
tried
we can-
soloing it, and I was just like 1 away.
Well, now we can move.
All your cards.
Yes, now I can move my cards to the other one.
Nice.
That's not gonna kill. Oh wait,
It's Samurott, dude.
he had way more health, or way less health than I thought.
Nice.
Hey Samuel,
What
how's it
weather
going? Welcome to the
when you
stream.
tried to
Hope you're doing
solo?
good today.
I don't think it was any.
Thanks for
bonus
joining in.
weather. Probably just sunny.
I mean, if you get a boost, doesn't that
You
would
want to
also
watch
mean
them now,
Drago would
lol?
get
You
a
want to
boost.
watch what?
No, because you can run ice.
Let's
and
get them
fairies,
cards
though.
out.
I should run aerial ice.
All right, let me put the camera differently. So you guys can actually see what I'm doing right now.
Wow, good win, Rex. That was great.
Thanks.
That's why they call him Professor King for a
You're
reason.
doing good. Glad to hear that.
What rank are you?
Not very high, like 13.
Mm.
Kubo, welcome on in. Thanks for joining us. We are currently live streaming with our homeboy, What the Shiny.
Hello.
5 more minutes. 5 more minutes, and
5
I'm
more
gonna
minutes
go
and
get
then
ready
go
for work.
for-
I gotta get my lunch prepared.
Sending some shiny luck our way. Loved the video on building the setup. Yo, Jian, I'm glad you were able to watch it. You were asking, I think, yesterday how it was all set up. And then I
Hey, and
guess
someone
you-
just subscribed. I appreciate
it.
that a lot. What means we're actually going to open a pack? Wow, maybe we get the card to add to the binder as
let's
well.
go. Pack time.
Thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. So let's open
Pack
one.
time.
All right. Can you? Hope you guys
What
can
set are
see
you
this way.
opening?
Yeah, you can see pretty well. All right. That one was Night Wandering. Drowsy. I don't know what he's called. Krogan. No, that's not some Krogan. Is that Krogan? Or is it? I don't know. And in holographic Zoroark, actually. Not going to the binder, trash. Appreciate the sub, mate.
Oh, it's Japanese packs. There's
Yeah.
less cards, right?
Yeah, only 5.
Oh yeah. There's only 5 cards. Yeah, I only collect Japanese packs. Or like cards.
There's more Pekka's not really. Oh, never mind.
Not really doing nothing.
Well, it wasn't doing nothing. Wow, switch into Samurai is interesting.
Well, yeah, because I have super effective fast moves.
What fast move do you have?
Fury Cutter. Oh, son of a.
Since I started opening
What
packs
type of
on
Fury
stream,
Cutter?
I
What's that?
actually already pulled 2 gold
bug.
cards.
2 gold cards. Oh, they blocked it. Actually, that's okay for you.
This is fine.
All right, yeah, we got the End Zoroark card in gold.
And Zoroark
And the
gold.
gold Dark Energy.
Ooh.
Well, I think if we do a tag run, I want to
Do-do?
try if we do I want to do a tag submission of all of my professors
I
energy
should
cards. I think
grade
that'd be
my
cool.
cards. I have 2 Charizards that I want to sell for $2,000 each. Hey, go
Is there a
for it.
shield buff?
I don't sell my cards. But go for it, man.
No, but I don't think I can get to another
Mega Hornet.
Okay,
Mega
you
Horn before
definitely.
this.
Hey, we'll just receive a new sleeve, by the way, because your sleeve looks so awful. There you go.
Oh,
Getting in there.
okay.
We like the Wailord card as well. You definitely going on the first page. I don't like the Bruxish card too much. I do like the. I don't know what you are actually called. The Freedom Hawk from Gen 5.
What them lips do
And this
though on
Coloptopus.
Bruxish?
Freedom Hawk?
Braviary.
Braviary.
Hawk Tour. What are you doing? Putting my SARs in my new binder, putting the ends Reshiram to the front and the Cresselia definitely. My new binder actually just arrived that I ordered just for the art rares I will collect for the rest of my life with Leah.
I still need
I like
I still
this
need to give you
card.
the Charmander card that CC signed for you. Gotta come
You
and bring
have
that.
to.
What, Lizardon?
No, it's just a Charmander.
So you don't use hard plastic sleeves? No, I don't have hard plastic sleeves,
And I
unfortunately.
think I have a
don't
Charmander
think...
for Justin from LJ as well.
But I'm not reselling my cards, you know? Like, I'm just going to be a little careful with them in the binder. They are just in penny sleeves.
Kyle got a PSA 10 on an Umbreon that he put into a sleeve that attached to a magnet, and then he kept on his computer. So
Yeah.
if you just enjoy your cards, that's the best way to go about it.
Yeah, I got it. I packed it. I just left it on my desk for a while. I just like looking at it, and then Jake got me a sleeve that it had a magnet on the back, so I attached it to my computer case, and I just left it there for a couple years. And we're like, let's submit some cards. I'm like, okay, and I went to my computer and I took the Umbreon off of my computer. I was like, we can submit this one, sure, why not?
Dude, I'm actually considering not putting that one into my binder because I know it's an SAR, so it's an art rare, but I just hate that it's like not fitting the vibe of like the art rares of every single other set where it's just a gray border instead of like this. And I also kind of don't like the art too much, so I'm considering of putting that one in the regular binder, to be honest. I will do that. That one is just not satisfying me.
Okay, at 11,000
It's like I also have
right here.
I also have an SAR of a trainer, like an SAR trainer card, and I don't put that one either in here because it's not a Pokemon, you know.
Is it not?
My grandchildren might be able to sell them for 20 million 100 years from now. True.
Bro, my grandchildren can make their own money though. Like,
Or you're getting clapped.
I am. I'm gonna get knights left here. That's it.
Okay, I'm
That's
done.
all your Tauros.
I done. He's not gonna block. He's not gonna shield it.
Out of shield.
He doesn't have any shields.
Yeah, but I can't flip this. This game is ogre.
If anybody owns a that is from Germany and owns a Japanese
Oh,
SAR
that's a good catch.
or like the
might actually be
Japanese
able to flip it
AR
if I can
card
decide which
from
one I want.
I think you might
Charizard
actually win now.
from 151 and wants to trade for a German one, and the German one is worth
Nice.
more than the
You win
Japanese,
now. You kill him.
I'd be
Save
down
plus
to
does
trade.
damage.
Gotta be from Germany though, or at least
You
like
count
maybe
that?
from the Netherlands.
Oh,
Hey yo.
good
I
win.
did. Yeah,
That was
Christian,
actually
how's
skill
it going?
play.
Welcome
I
to the
did
stream.
win with skill, facts, and logic.
Bye.
Okay, bye-bye. Bye, Justin.
Bye, Kyle. Have a great day.
It's just me and you now, Justin. We can finally play the game.
The tighter game.
The tighter game. I gotta get tighter.
Oh, look at this card. Like, I only bought one Shiny Treasure EX display with like 10 packs and instantly pulled that. That was so cool.
Okay. Today is the day I get the 1% Chansey and I catch it.
Today's the day I find my third Taurus and I won't catch it. You also get a new
No.
penny sleeve, my
Remember
friend.
the last time we did bait strat together?
You mean with the beautiful Venomoth?
I just mean like the last time that you found a Pokemon, right? I just mean
Yeah.
And we did the bait strat together. You caught it. So all I'm saying is like, if you find a Tauros today and we do the bait strat together, you'll probably catch it.
I hope so. That would be nice. I believe. I actually do believe. Alright, I decided, by the way, on not putting the Jolteon SAR into this binder. We moved everything. Hey, somebody just subscribed. I appreciate that a lot. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing absolutely fantastic, my friend. Thanks for joining in. Thank you so much for joining in. Hope you're doing absolutely fantastic today. Oh, dude, this binder looks good. It actually looks also super clean when it's just laying on the desk in front of the camera. Love it. I really just love it. Huge fan.
Those are some good cards, dude.
Thank you. Leon, I love this collection. We're just happy that we settled with Japanese cards because the pull rates are better, they're cheaper, and we're not reselling, so we don't care if they're English, German, or Japanese for the price they have. But we just also like the aesthetic of the Japanese letters on the cards instead of like random German on it. Dude. Oh, that's so sick. Almost 3 pages full in this binder. This binder is actually ridiculously huge. I thought it's a small one. I don't even know how big the big one is. Let's put the Volt thing there and we continue hunting. Your mom is from
Is
Paris.
the binder from Paris, Justin?
I said his mom is from Paris.
What's in Paris? His mom. And the binder.
Yes. On a daily basis, actually. Isn't Japanese the most expensive?
No.
Next
Korean's
English
the least
cards?
expensive, and then it's Japanese.
Yeah, Korean. Chinese is even cheaper, I guess.
Ooh, true.
Like,
although right now, Kyle and I are trying to get the one. There's like a Chinese Mew. They made 1,500 of.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's crazy.
That one's yeah.
Didn't know that was such
We
a rare
almost
card
got one when
actually.
it first started being sold. It was like 6,000, and now it's up to like 11,000.
Pokemon card tattoo. I don't have a Pokemon card tattoo, but I do indeed have a Pokemon tattoo. By the way,
Charmander.
Jake, when you come
Mhm.
to Germany, I will make an appointment at my tattoo artist and we'll get the sparkle tattooed on this arm.
Ooh, okay.
I actually
I'll
still
have
have a
to.
voucher for my birthday.
Okay, I'd get a tattoo with you.
Nice.
What
If
if
you
we
want to get
get
like sparkles, all you guys have.
what if we just
It's
get
not the
matching GameCube tattoo?
GameCube tattoo would be cool across the whole back. This is not from the
Just like the
card. This is like
whole
just the OG artwork for Charmander in general.
on your thigh. Just get a whole GameCube. One GameCube.
Oh yeah, baby.
I
That's
was
kind of
really
hot.
excited about the some of the new Chinese, like when they reprinted Chinese. So when they started doing Chinese prints of cards, they did reprints of a bunch of old promos and like rare cards. So they did a Chinese promo print of the Arceus, Dialga, Palkia, GX full art where they're all statues, and that's like a
Mhm.
$300 card in English, but it was like $15 for me to get it in Chinese. And since I only really wanted the art, I picked it up. It was really cool.
Oh yeah, like if people really just collect for like the art, they should really just go for Chinese or something like that. We
Mhm.
just I don't know, we just started collecting in Japanese last year, like a little bit, and now we just want to have Japanese. Also, I recently found like we're like buying them in like we have a local card store in the city now since last year. We bought them there, but this store got so ridiculously expensive. So they're like twice as expensive as just ordering them from the internet.
Mhm.
And I like some friends recommended me this one website. I don't know if he ships internationally or just in Germany. This website is called Card Corner. And for like you just pay such cheap prices. And the nice part about him is for some sets, like for example Journey Together, I paid 10 euros less for each display because I bought the non-sealed ones from the Pokemon Center because in Japan in the Pokemon Center, you know, I don't know if you know, they removed the seal to prevent people from buying and reselling.
Okay.
And you can just buy those, so they don't have a wrapper anymore. So they still have like this cardboard zip thing on it, so they're not opened.
Mhm.
But they don't have like the wrapper on it anymore. So if you're not buying to like preserve them, you actually buy them to open them. You can save $10 on per display, which is super
Okay.
nice. Donald Duck, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hey bro, do you know Dreamy Bull? I don't know who that is, but oh, come on in. Tell me more about
Dreamy
it.
Bulls?
Dreamy Bull. Like,
Dreamy Bull. Hardly know her.
do you actually know them?
Uh dude, Donald Duck needs a ban real quick.
Yeah, please don't send me any kind of OnlyFans account, please.
What about if it was my OnlyFans account?
He wouldn't have to send it to me, I already have it.
Okay, true. Valid.
Pays those cheap prices to sell them the price he sells. Yeah. Like he sells like for very cheap prices. Like this is the cheapest website you can get cards from. And it's just awesome. Like it's also like because he ships from Germany, like super fast if he has stuff in stock. And like I don't have to pay any shipping fees, which is super nice. And when I ordered four displays of Journey Together, I paid $240. And on the third pack, I already pulled a card being worth almost as much as what the four displays are worth. So I felt good about myself. And I cannot imitate Arnold Schwarzenegger. I can't do that. Dude, I don't want to watch any kind of videos like that. Like, I don't want to watch his new scat video. Like, what the fuck, dude? Feel free to watch it twice, so you can watch one time for me. Who are these goofballs? What they do? Why can they talk and I can't? I don't know.
Oh, he has a
It's
he has
good
a point. He
question.
has a point.
So I will tell a detail about him. So in like when he was a baby, his arm got burned. So he has like a very scarred arm. And all of
Okay.
us in elementary school thought it was a disease, and he was also like pretending like it's a disease to make everybody afraid. And he told everybody that when I touch you, your arm will turn the same. So his arm kind of looks like Freddy Krueger's body, you know,
Mm-hmm.
like very very bad. And
Okay.
he was just pretending it's like, yeah, you can get, if he touches you, you get that as well over time. And so
It's kind of
everybody
messed
was
up.
just crying and running away from him, and he thought it was funny. That's why I kind of didn't like him in elementary school back then. Stop spilling all the
And you still
beans. I
seem to
already
like kind
did.
of not like him.
I hate him.
This guy sucks.
Why is that the story about me? Hey, you want to know the story about me and Kiel? We both were in Scouts, and we hated each other a lot. And in the first summer camp we were in, I just did beat the shit out of him in front
Okay.
of the toilet room, and smashed his shampoo bottle onto the floor and crushed it with my feet, so he couldn't shower for the rest of the thing without having to beg for somebody giving him shampoo. Then actually I didn't get in trouble, but for some reason, because when the scout leader came and tried to stop us, he was like yelling bad words against me. So his like, you know, scouts have like this towel, you know, they have around his neck. It got
Yeah.
taken away from him for 2 years. And I didn't get in trouble at all. And then we kind of got friends. Now he's way stronger than me. He's like 2 meters tall. And I'm glad that we're friends now and he's not beating me up.
Yeah, because he could kill you. That's kind of messed up. You had like a very erotic wrestling match in the showers with your buddy at Scouts.
No,
I
it was
feel
in
like I've heard a
front.
lot of stories.
It was in front.
You were
We
battling
were
him in the showers, and
we
you
were
got like
clothed.
the cream all over everything when you squished his little tube.
My first sexy
That's
time was at the
crazy.
Scouts. Was with him? No, it was not with him. It was at the Scouts, but it was actually with your mom. She visited me.
Hey yo.
We don't have shower in schools here over here. I mean, it wasn't at the school, dude. It was at the summer camp from the Scouts. I was a scout from like 10 years old until I was 18. Then I dipped. And then I
I
dipped for good.
I don't think I ever had a big wrestling match in the showers, unfortunately.
Because it wasn't about
Hello,
wrestling.
Casper. How's it going? I mean, no, when my friend would wrestle me, he would just like, it was always at his house, and he would like put me in a chokehold and like squeeze all of the air out of me and wrap his legs around me. Um,
Around your hip.
but never in the shower, you know? When I was in Germany, actually, it was crazy. I was hanging out with my friend, and there was one night where like his girlfriend went to bed, and then we stayed up and we were playing this card game thing, and we were having a couple of drinks, and then he pinned me on the ground and he squeezed all of like my shampoo bottle out, and then said like, now if you want to shower, you have to beg me for it. So I've had a similar situation, I think. And when I tried to wake his girlfriend up to tell him, he just said no, that didn't happen. And I think he still denies it to this day.
It's true though.
That's a true story.
I love the South Park wrestling episode. Can't remember it. For some reason, always when I wanted to watch, what is it called? South Park on TV. It was always this episode where they were like buying like Japanese weapons. There was always this episode for some reason. Always when I wanted to watch
The
it.
same
It was
one,
always
just
this
on
episode.
repeat.
Yeah, just always the same
That's
episode.
so
When I turned on
weird.
TV to watch South Park on random times, it was always this episode where they were just buying those Japanese weapons, and Butters got like a ninja star in his eye.
I was watching South Park on, I want to say it was like Paramount Plus or something. Somebody had given me a Paramount Plus login. And then I was watching it, and then on April 1st, they took it off Paramount Plus, and I thought it was some sort of April Fool's joke, but it was like, I guess just their license ran out, so I stopped watching it. And then eventually they brought it to Amazon Prime, and then I finished watching it. It's interesting to see, like, if you watch South Park from beginning to end, it's interesting to see all of the different political things that have popped up over the last, like, 20
Yeah.
years kind of shown in the show. Like, oh, I remember when that was happening. The whole election thing with Barack
Can't just watch the
Obama.
whole show for free on the website from them?
Can you?
Yeah.
Well, I didn't know that.
Yo, Connor.
Also, I was
how's
just
it
like
going?
watching because it
Welcome
was
in.
convenient.
Feels like we should be able to hear the convo. I mean, I hope you can hear Jake. People told me in the beginning of the fucking stream that they can hear him. Can you not hear him? Can you only hear me?
They're saying a lot of the old ones are available on their website. Okay. I'm hanging out with my friend What the Shiny. You can find him over on What the Shiny on YouTube. He's streaming over there right now. We've been friends now since like 2020. We started shiny hunting together during COVID. And we haven't actually
I don't know
haven't shiny hunted together since like the end of last Safari Week when I got that Scyther, remember?
Yep.
We did like some post Safari Week shiny hunting together.
That was sick. And you didn't catch it, unfortunately.
Wop wop.
Lucas, and I actually don't know this episode. There was a second episode that I always also watched. Like, it was always either the episode with the weapons or it was the episode with Paris Hilton. Where Paris
I know
Hilton
the
at
Paris
the
Hilton
end
one.
went into the ass of this slave. Like, I think it's just called slave in the show. Like this.
Yeah. The sex slave.
This friend from the sex slave, exactly.
Yeah, exactly, Mr. Slave, the teacher's
With like
girlfriend.
the anus hamster at the end, or what he was called, or the mouse, whatever it was called. Like, just follow the light.
Yeah, right. He goes
Mr.
in
Slave.
there. There's
He's
little like
actually called Mr.
hamster.
Slave.
Yeah.
I heard too much. Hey, Cake Dog, how's it going? Welcome on in. Sorry, I meant should not be able to hear.
The one with the
Yeah.
the one with all the little animals going on the adventure is that's a weird episode.
Oh yeah, it was also a super weird one. Was a hamster? Ah, okay.
Let's give it up for 13,000 encounters, everyone.
How are you already
There's
at
a lot of South
13K?
Park movies. Well, I
Guess
mean, I
it's
just took over
back
the
again.
face from
Crackhead,
Kai.
order the controller for me, please. Oh, look at all
who's
those
back?
Taurus.
Back again. Crackhead's back. That's a lot.
And I
5
wasn't
Taurus
even
in
with the
one
repel
set?
because I forgot to turn on the repel.
That's bananas. It could be a gerbil, it could be a hamster. Look, I don't know. Crackhead's back. Crackhead's back. Crackhead's back.
I did not see I didn't watch the South Park movie, but I actually preferred watching Family Guy a lot, and also preferred watching Drawn Together. I thought that show was hilarious.
Drawn Together?
Yeah.
I've never heard of it.
I don't know if it's called differently in English, but It's a show where there's like parodies of different characters. Like there's like, for example, a heterosexual Link and like a parody of Superman, a parody of SpongeBob, which is, I don't know what he's called in English. He's called Wollknoll Sockenbart in German.
And this
Foxy
isn't
Laugh.
Robot Chicken. This is like different than Robot Chicken.
It's completely different than Robot Chicken.
Okay.
Drawn Together, so goated. Exactly. Alright,
Yeah, one of
appreciate it.
my-
Tell me when you're able to order it so I can send the money to you, man.
My friend Tony is saying that Drawn Together is perfect. Let me look
Yep,
this up.
Drawn Together was absolutely perfect. The perfect show, but for some reason, it lost traction, and then it got, I think it was 3 seasons and a movie, and then they
3 seasons starting in 2004. Interesting.
What time is it? Almost 8.
Almost 2. Everybody's saying, how do I not know about it? I've never heard of the show, and I've never even seen like the art before. Is that Leah?
No, it was an audio of the person that actually ordered the controller for me, but it never arrived. She just said
Oh,
that
okay.
she transfers the money back now.
Gotcha. Wendigoon. Sure, yeah. Drawn Together was really big in Germany. I guess like, so I'm Canadian, so there's definitely some like American TV that might not have made its way up here. Also, I didn't really watch a lot of the parody adult channels when I was younger.
So this
I
one
watched
is
like
only
one
for the
episode of
OGs
Robot
in
Chicken.
Germany. This one is only for the OGs in Germany. You guys remember when you watched Sport 1 after 12 a.m.? Because you forgot to turn off the TV after watching darts for 3 hours? Only the OGs remember, and I'm pretty sure Crackhead will remember as well.
Okay.
It was on German MTV basically. Because
The
of
only
the
time I
double
ever
leaf.
watched MTV was like at if I had like a sleepover with my one friend whose parents didn't really watch what or like care what they were watching on TV that much. My mom tried to like not let us watch too much brain rot. We got there was a TV show called 16.
Yeah, correct.
Sport one knocks and water goated.
So Sport 1 was like, as you can assume by the name, sport was just a channel where there was like always like competitive sports running,
Okay.
but mostly like not very like that popular of sports, like not soccer. It was mostly like stuff like
poker and
darts,
and-
poker and
yeah, okay.
darts, exactly. And like when it was like very late, the program was basically shutting off, and then it was just for the whole night. It was just like ads of like naked women begging you to call them for some sex chat on the phone.
Oh my gosh. I remember how like crazy those ads used to be. Yeah, we were watching some American TV when we were in, because I got stranded in Indiana when my car broke down. And we were watching the TV, and there was like a random one of those ads that came up in 2025. And I was like, I did not know that ads like this still ran. Like the ads that are just like half naked women saying like, call this number now.
Yeah, it was literally that. And yeah.
That's
was basically heaven for 12-year-old me.
Kids
also,
these days have it
Sandy,
too
welcome
easy.
to the stream. My favorite Pokemon. Oh, wrong arm. My favorite Pokemon is Charmander. How about you?
Shows the tattoo of nothing. My favorite Pokemon is Mew.
Is it not Chimsy?
Chimsi's fine, but it's kind of like it became
Okay,
the mascot by default, not because it's my favorite Pokemon.
Okay, I actually have 2 huge gifts for you when you come to Germany, okay? Are you ready?
Yeah.
I have
Hug.
a Japanese full art shiny Mew for you.
What?
I can show you this card. I
Wait,
don't need
like
it for my collection.
the
Not the
bubble
bubble
Mew?
one. I only have one bubble Mew. I can't give that one away. But that one is also a cool card. Let me show you. I will get it out. You're looking at my stream, right? You can
Yeah.
I give you this card.
That's sick.
I unfortunately only have one bubble Mew, otherwise I would have given it to you. So I give you this one, and I also have the exclusive 151 gold metal Mew card from the Elite Trainer box. Or not Elite, it was like Supreme.
Justin,
It's like a metal
I'm gonna be
card, a
honest.
promo
I'm really
metal
sorry.
card.
I'm really sorry. Kyle and I actually have every Mew card except for Bubble Mew and the new Chinese Mew because we've been working on completing the sets.
Oh,
So
you also have the metal one.
Yeah, we have the metal one.
That's unfortunate now. Do you have the German metal one though?
No, I don't have the German metal one, and I would put the German metal one up. I'll trade you. I'll give you the English metal one for the German metal one. I'd rather have that up there. It would be cooler to be like, yeah, my German friend gave this one to me.
Do you own Japanese
we're gonna frame them all. Some because we bought a bunch of cards when we were in Japan. We like finished. We're trying to collect like every artwork of Mew, Celebi, and Jirachi. So we're done Celebi. We just need 2 more for Mew, and we have a couple more for Jirachi. But we did finish a lot of the set when we were in Japan.
Yeah, same. There was this one Dr. Müller. Do you remember this one which was kind of like BDSM, which was Dr. Müller in the ad?
I don't know of it.
I was talking to Crackhead.
Mm-hmm. If you're ever in North America, we gotta go to Vegas, Justin, and you can collect these cards for different like sex hotlines. And there's you can collect the full set. They sometimes have like miscuts or like hollows, and you can trade them back and forth, or you can give them back out to other people. I think we would have a lot of fun trying to do like a challenge of collecting every card.
Do you know Deep Pocket Monster? He's always doing those challenges at Pokemon card conventions where it's like complete the whole set in 80 minutes or lose everything. We do that with those cards.
Do that with those cards? Exactly. Dude, that'd be so funny. Yeah, we do have Gold Star Celebi and Gold Star Mew. We actually got pack. Gold Star Celebi when we were younger. We're opening packs?
I'm opening a pack.
Let's go.
One to the front. I think it's called Durant. I have no clue.
That's Durant, you're right. Yeah.
Toxic Little Man.
Oh, that's a Yuka Mori clay model.
You want that card?
I already have it. I collect all of her artwork.
Toadstool or what he's called? I don't know what he's called, but he's Earth Tentacle. Phoebus, and for our rare, we have just the holographic Future Hydreigon. Cringe.
Yeah, we have a Mew Gold Star.
But those numbers always start
to submit our Celebi.
Those numbers always start with a 0190 338. Oh, I actually remember one number. I actually remember one of those numbers.
I was gonna say that like my mom was pretty picky about what TV she allowed us to watch, and there was this show on TV called 16 that was like a bunch of teenagers that worked at a mall and were always talking with each other. And there was a skater guy named Jude, and in one episode he put underwear on his head and rode a skateboard around the mall. And Kyle and I thought it was funny, so we brought underwear in our pockets. And then when we were at church on Sunday, we put the underwear on our heads and ran around the church during the sermon. And then we were not allowed to watch 16 anymore after that.
that was probably the best and the worst day of your life. Future High Dragon is cringe as AF. It
My
is.
parents aren't religious, so I feel like they had to punish us because it was. But I don't know. I feel like they must have thought it was funny. They only brought us to church so that our grandma wouldn't be angry with them. So I have to imagine like they must have thought it was hilarious. If my kids did that, I would think it was so funny. But I also am not sure. Like, I haven't gone back and tried to find the episode. I also think it could have been Franklin, the one with the turtle. It could have been Franklin where they had underwear on their head. I don't know what show to blame. It was either 16 or Franklin, where he
I don't
could
know
count by
both
twos and
shows,
tie his
actually.
shoes. Yeah. Did you ever get in trouble doing anything ridiculous that you like saw on a TV show when you were a kid?
No, not really. I don't think so.
Justin never
I
got in
don't think so,
trouble.
to be honest.
I spent a lot of time in the office when I was a kid, so I was constantly getting in trouble. I got in trouble once because I pointed at something with my middle finger, and my quote unquote friend told on me. And I went to the principal's office and they asked me what I did, and I explained that I pointed at a bird, and I like did the middle finger point, and they were like, "Okay, and do you know why you shouldn't do that?" I was like, "No, I didn't really understand why I was in trouble." And they explained it to me, and I was like, "Okay, so I won't do that again." That was such a stupid, pointless day to get in trouble. And then I actually did get in trouble because that the friend that tattled on me, I spat at him the next time he like tried to talk to me, and then I got sent to the
Nope.
office, and then I had to go home.
Once in elementary school, I in like second grade or so, I told a random kid out of my like ethnic class, like religion class, in the lunch break, that if it rains, God is peeing on us. And this person
Yeah,
snitched
okay.
on me on our ethnic teacher, and I got also really bad in trouble for that.
I mean, it's kind of funny though.
I mean,
I got in
I
trouble
was a
for
fucking kid
pulling my
making a
pants down
joke.
and showing my butt cheeks to somebody. So,
I was like 7 years old making a joke.
and it's probably like a joke that you didn't even come up with. That was probably a joke that you just heard and you were repeating too.
I really want to watch those streams on PC. I tried jumping back to catch something and had to go through like 7 minutes of footage. My stream or what? What did you try to catch? Like what did
Pikachu?
you try to find in my stream?
I got in trouble in high school once because talked about Dr. Muller.
I don't know who that
I
is.
don't know what that is. I got in trouble in high school because there was this girl that potentially had a crush on me, and she kept like every time she passed me in the hallway, she would poke me with a pencil, or she would poke me with a pencil in class. And there was one day where like she came and sat down next to me during the lunch break, and I was eating my lunch, and she poked me with a pencil again and then started talking to me. And then I took my spoon and put it in my yogurt, and I pulled the spoon back and then flung it like a catapult and got yogurt all over her. And then she went home crying, and then the principal sent me home as well for throwing food in the lunchroom.
Oh my god. We actually never had a lunchroom in school.
They were pretty
because of Dr.
strict
Müller
about the
that I said,
food.
okay, crackhead. Got you.
There was a bunch of they were pretty strict about the like no throwing food rules because the year before I started high school, there was a massive food fight in the cafeteria. So like all of the walls were still stained with food that they couldn't get out. So they were like very strict, like no throwing food because it was a big, big, big mess. I wish I'd been part of a food fight. Dude, food fights seem like they would be so much fun to be part of like a proper real one, you know?
True. Nah, I don't know. I always thought I don't know. I was happy that we didn't have that in school, like a lunchroom, and that we didn't have like food wars, because I probably would have. Like, I just know if I would have had like a big food stain on my sweatshirt or my t-shirt, and I come home, I get punished for it. So I'm just glad that that wasn't a thing here.
By
At
high
all.
school, I was buying most of my own clothes, so it would have only been me that was, you know, frustrated. But I think that like the payoff of being in trouble for staining your shirt would have been worth it though, because you would be able to look back and be like, yeah, in high school I was part of a food fight. Come on. There's some value in that.
That's hilarious, crackhead. I have a lot of pictures of Möpse on my phone.
Isaac, how's it going? Good to see you. Dude, it's getting warm here in the lab. What's the weather been like for you, Justin?
Humid and hot. It's annoying.
Do you have AC in your because you're in like the top of your house, right?
You're cutting out.
You're in like the top floor of your house?
Yes. Basically on the attic, if you want.
Yeah. Do you have AC?
No. We just have
Oh boy.
like we on each like in each room we have like at least one, but in this room we have two of like it's not air conditioning, but it pulls out the warm air and brings back fresh air. It's not working
Okay.
that well in summer, but for winter it's pretty good because it just sucks out the bad air, but while maintaining the temperature, so you don't have to open your windows. But for
Mhm.
summer, not doing really much, I feel like. But in winter, it's amazing because you always have fresh air while it's still being warm, and you don't have to open the windows.
It's freaking
Me back,
it's a
Avery.
toaster
Welcome back.
here.
How's it going? Cacdog posting that. What is that emote?
It's like the
I don't know what that
Oracle
emote.
Java.
Yeah, I was thinking about Java as well. How's
That's
it going,
Java.
Bomber? Go away.
I'm doing good, Isaac. I'm doing good. We're shiny hunting. We're finding shinies.
Lüften? Ah, okay, it's Lüften.
Kyle found shiny Venonat and shiny eggs today. Justin found shiny eggs. I caught shiny 1%
To reset again.
Chansey.
6,384 encounters so far.
I'm gonna catch up. I'm about to hit 200K. I'll definitely hit 200,000 before the end of the stream, which would mean that we've done 200,000 in less than a week. Which is kind of bananas.
Bananas.
Bananas. Bananas.
White flute. Repel trick.
Yo. Pokerev with the subscription over on Twitch. Thank you for that.
Is it the real poker ref though?
It's the real one and only Pokerev with 2 V's on Twitch that made a Twitch account just to watch our streams and hadn't even heard of Pokerev on YouTube. So it's the real one.
Oh.
I haven't met the real
Oscar.
Pokerev. I did meet what's his name? Leon Hart briefly. But
This guy
I
is
don't-
so gambling addicted. It's not normal. When Pokemon TCG Pocket, like he said he's doing it for the video, but you could tell he's just really addicted and spending money in gambling games.
Well, a lot of creators got a lot of money given to them for TCG Pocket. Like the Pokemon Company gave them a lot of coins or gems or whatever to spend.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Not me, because the Pokemon Company hates me.
Because you stole a banner?
I never did that. But no, I don't know why they hate me actually. I couldn't tell you. They seemed quite enthusiastic about inviting me to Worlds last year, and then nothing this year. They like removed me right after Worlds. They removed me from like the creator Discord, and then never invited me to anything else. So
What did you do? Did you wear
I don't
your
know.
erect Chimsy shirt or what?
I did not even wear an erect Chim shirt. No, I could not tell you, Justin. I could not tell you. How do you
That's
do the
unfortunate.
roulette? Exclamation point bet, space, how much you want to bet, and then like what number you want to bet on, or if you want to bet on like red or black. So like if I can show you in chat there, Rune. Yeah, it is what it is. Kyle and I are just gonna have fun with it now. Screw the Pokemon Company.
That's a cute dog. That's a French pug? I don't know what they're called in English, but französische Bulldog. He's cute. Or she's cute, I don't know. What's the gender of this dog? What the dog doing? Oh, look at
What the
those
dog doing?
hits. Dude, those are sick hits, Dad. What are you... Was willst du machen? Just pulled. It's a she. It's a beautiful she. She's called Maike. Like the trainers are just coincidence. Hey David, how's it going? Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Thanks for joining. But a welcome one. It is. It is indeed. Second pick is really memeable. It is, to be honest. It actually is, to be honest. Also, thank you for almost 30 likes.
got 30
Joao
likes?
Eduardo
Dang.
said hi. Hello there. Hope you're doing good. Welcome on in. Pleasure to meet you.
How many likes do we have? I want to see. Can we beat Justin? Guys, by the end of the stream, I want to beat Justin. He's sitting at 16 likes on YouTube right now. Oh, no, I'm sitting at 16
29.
likes. You said you're at 29. Yo, everybody who's watching on YouTube, we gotta beat Justin in how many likes we can get to prove that 33 Gamecubes is better than just 12. If you haven't already smashed that like button, smash that like button now. Like the stream so that Justin can feel like he's been put in his place properly, where he
I
belongs.
already feel like I'm put in this place properly, to be honest with you.
Put him in his place like the dog that he is. Justin, you're very good at talking about Pokemon and the Safari Zone. Good work.
You're cutting out so much for me.
Really?
Yeah.
Let me
I don't know
let me
why.
let me try restarting Discord or something.
Yeah. You're good at talking about Pokemon in the Safari Zone. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. It's a pleasure to meet you. Welcome on in, my friend. Welcome on in.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Justin. Well, let's see if this is any better. Maybe we'll cross our fingers.
I hope so. Are
It
you
would be
talking right now?
weird. Like, yeah, hello?
Talk for like 10 seconds straight.
I'm going to talk for like 10 seconds straight here. We're going to be going through the encounters that I see on screen right now. We got the 1.5% Chansey. We got a couple of different parasects here. We're just
Seems to be
looking
better
at,
now. Seems to be
a few
better
different
now.
Pokemon.
It does seem to be better now. That is good.
Okay.
You've seen a shiny Execute before, but it escaped. Can you imagine? I found 2 shiny Taurus, but they all escaped. But I'm sorry for your loss. Wow. Chansey? No, Taurus. I found a shiny Chansey, but I caught it 3 years ago.
Yeah, he's already got Chansey. I already have Chansey. We're just 2 Chansey owners sitting in chat right now,
Yep.
actually.
We're just... Hey, Alpha, what you doing here? Go into the shiny hunting stream, man.
I see 18 likes now. We're crushing you, Justin. You're going down.
I see.
It's
Hey,
easy
if
to catch her.
anybody in this
Oh, yeah.
chat hasn't hit that like button yet, feel free to do so. Bring the stream to 30 likes before Jay can do. I'd appreciate it. And you know,
No,
for
if you're
50
watching the
likes, as
Professor's
always, I
Lab.
open a bonus pack. The Chansey
Oh.
collectors.
If
It's easy to catch her. Oh yeah, it's everything but not easy to catch her.
if we hit 50 likes on YouTube, I will find something. I'll open a pack or something. I have yeah. If we hit 50 likes on stream before Justin, we'll open a package of Detective Pikachu movie promo cards. I got like a couple packs of that. We've never opened them. That's a pretty rare package, probably a $30 pack or so.
I
Smash
have
that like button.
$2.50 Japanese packs.
Wait. I'm actually curious what like a sealed pack of that goes for.
Hey
I'll open
Filipova,
it.
how's
I
it
don't
going?
care.
Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. Is this Discord talking? Yes. We're on the VC with the elusive Professor X. We're doing a multi-stream at the moment. Welcome in, Filipova. Hope you're doing good today. And Otaku Edits, welcome in. How are you doing today? Nice to meet you. My name's Justin. I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic today. Pleasure to meet you.
Oh yeah.
Are you Swedish? Funny, like a lot of people actually asked me the last 2 weeks if I'm Swedish, but I'm actually German. Different camera angle is cool. Yeah, you like how you can see my double chin and stuff. On which channel? Professor Rex. So like Professor and Rex like T-Rex.
Yep. If I get 50 likes, I give Arazagon the PSA 2 Jolteon for free. We'll have to see whether or not that. You know what? We'll have to see.
It's a 2-headed bird. That's the duo, and not Chansey.
Chansey is not particularly easy to catch.
Hey Sam Ula, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. I'm subbing Otaku. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thanks so much for subscribing, man. Appreciate you, man. Welcome to the community. Hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much for joining in. Yeah, as I said, Alpha, like there is DMCA rules in the world. If people send me music and I watch them on stream on YouTube and I react to it, I get strikes, dude. I don't want to get striked for listening to random music.
It doesn't seem like getting copy strikes on live streams does anything to your channel's monetization. I got like all of my Safari Week streams copyright demonetized, but it doesn't seem to do anything.
I'm just too afraid to chance it.
Mans won't even take a
Link
chance
to the
for
channel.
you guys.
The link to the channel.
There's no way.
Jake, do you want to link your channel in my chat?
There's no way this guy can't find Professor Rex on YouTube. It's the only thing that comes up.
Hey guys, thank you so much for subscribing. You guys are the goats. I appreciate you all. Thanks so much for doing that. Welcome to the stream. I also don't like having. I have 2 streams where I have to take copyright under it. Like, it didn't give me strikes, but it still like gives the tag copyright underneath, and I it kind of bugs me. I don't want to chance it. I'm sorry.
No, I'm not saying that you should or
Hey
should not
Matty,
chance
how's it going?
What's annoying is Twitch has the ability to send 2 different audio tracks to the stream, so you can have like a live stream with music and then like a
Yeah,
VOD stream with no music. But YouTube doesn't
yeah. I
support the
used to do
same
that.
thing.
I used to do that back then on Twitch as well. I'm sorry, I asked you something, and I asked Jake if he wants to post his channel link. I don't have his channel link right now. I'm sorry, I can send you the name.
Did the message I sent come through? I don't know if it did.
Just search that. There's one Professor Rex on YouTube.
Easy game. That guy seems like he's being kind of rude.
Sasha, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good today. Nice to meet you.
Hello, Justin. I asked you something, Mr. Streamer Man.
And I answered.
Oh
Hello,
boy,
awesome.
Justin,
Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good today.
I got to 19 likes, so I think I'm gonna catch up and beat you. Now, Justin, when you're usually streaming, since you're doing the vertical content, do you try to like lean a little bit more into the content style of like those TikTokers?
Brain
Like,
rot?
remember the one that
Nah.
remember the TikToker that you showed me where he had like the hair clippers right next to his head, and he was like, guys,
Yeah.
guys, when we hit 50 viewers right now, when we hit 50 viewers, I'm gonna shave my head. I'm gonna shave my head when we get to 50 viewers right now. And then as soon as he gets to like 45 viewers, he's like, guys, if you keep watching this stream, when we get to 75 viewers live right now, we're gonna shave my head.
I don't do that, no.
I
Bro, I
that
see
maybe
when I scroll down, because I'm in your algorithm, you know. What does Überträgt mean?
We need some brain rot.
Streaming.
Can I join your server Discord? Definitely not. Definitely not.
I'm here now. I said hello,
chance.
Assam. Am I muted or something, guys?
People are just
Go
crazy.
shave your head, dude. Not yet.
The guy from your YouTube stream came over and is now asking if he can join our Discord voice call. That's like a really good idea, though. I think that that's such a good idea. You like let a random stranger that you've never met before join your voice call from YouTube chat. That there's a 0% chance that that could go poorly.
No,
They would
there's
never
no
do
way that would
something
happen.
insane. No, there's no way that anything crazy would happen. There's no way they would just join and immediately say a bunch of vulgar words.
Best type of schnitzel? All schnitzel are great. There is no best type. They're all good.
You saw a variation of that where a woman was pretending to be about to pull down her bra, and she was incredibly toxic to her viewers. I think I've seen ones like that where they're like just wearing a towel, and like when we get to
Hey, Helios, nice
yeah.
to meet you. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? We are hunting for shiny Taurus in the Safari Zone right now. How are you doing?
Helios was in Paris actually.
Hope you're doing absolutely fantastic today. We played Toxic to review us. I mean, how dare they not reaching the goal of 100 viewers for taking off a bra? Kind of ridiculous of their viewers. So, you want subscribers? I want real subscribers. So if you want to subscribe, I'd appreciate Assam, but I don't want to have
Philip
bots
Owa?
up. So
here's what I'll tell you.
Me.
Here's what I'll tell you. Walking around. Oh no, you said hi. I don't know. Going around
I
to
did. I
different
appreciate it,
YouTube
Aslan.
streams and
Thank you
just
for your sub.
asking to join their voice calls
That's
is
very nice of
crazy
you.
behavior. Go make some real friends.
Shiny Taurus coming soon. I hope so. Pocahontas. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good today.
I'm actually feeling like
Nice
you're
to have
probably
you
gonna
here.
get shiny Tauros. You're probably gonna shiny Tauros before 350,000.
I don't think so. No, I don't believe in it. Another 100k for the third one. You're welcome. You're the goat. You're the goat.
Who do you think gets it first? Do you get shiny Tauros or do I get shiny Chansey?
You get shiny Chansey first. 100%. Your day is going good. Just chilling. Hey, glad to hear that. I am glad to hear that.
Philip, if you want to be a Staryu, on my little like layout at the bottom, all you got to do is type !avatar space Staryu, and then you can be a little Staryu. That's definitely doable.
Akira Spirit, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Did you try telling your dog to stop, maybe? Why is a dog doing that?
What the dog doing?
Come join my OnlyFans. I'd rather not, Donald Duck. But appreciate the offer. Cheesy? No, Chansey. We're talking about Pokemon right now.
Ooh, yeah, we find shiny Cheesy.
Can I be a Staryu? If you want to, you can be a Staryu.
Yeah, if you're watching Justin's stream right now, just type !Staryu, and that'll turn you into a Staryu.
I don't have stream avatars.
If you !Staryu and it turns you into a Staryu. Super Serial found the parts of him funeral. Is this Jack and Crack Witch Week BYOC 1207 encounters? Okay, yeah. Surely that makes a lot of sense to me. Nice, Brian's a Staryu now. Let's go.
Yo,
I want to
legends.
become
Hey
a
Brian,
Staryu.
how's it going?
Yo, if you guys want to be a Staryu, !Staryu.
But not in my chat. I don't have, but I don't have stream avatars.
!Staryu
And my chat
to
isn't
turn yourself
affecting
into a
his.
Staryu.
Jesse, I'm alive again. Hey, how's it going, Jesse? Welcome on in. Hunting for shiny Taurus Safari Zone is crazy. My patience is maxed out. Just looking for the right stature next, nature and stats. Took me a week to get Element Nature Taurus. Shiny hunting is not for the weak.
I feel
If
like
I would be patient, I'm not patient. I would just say I'm dedicated and addicted to shiny hunting. Like I would have loved to get the thing already 6 weeks ago, to be honest with you.
I also feel like going for a specific nature on a Safari Zone Tauros is kind of crazy.
Oh, I enjoy that, Jesse.
100% you'd be better just like breeding it in Emerald.
Yep. But I don't want to. It's a cheap
Or like
it's a cheap excuse.
resetting for the shadow in XD for the right
Yeah.
nature. Like if you're just
Oh,
going for
yeah.
the nature, that's probably the routes I would look
Oh
into.
yeah. Yeah. If you go for the nature, you can do that. That is true.
Mm. Trying to catch
Hey
that
Constantine,
guy, even
nice to
with
meet
the
you.
bat,
Hope you're doing good.
even with the bat strat, it's only 1 in like 5 that you catch. So to get the right nature, if you're looking for a specific nature, it's like 1 in. Oh wow, it's actually pretty rare. So you got like 1 in 5 chance to catch, 1 in 25 to get the right nature, right? So you're looking at 1 in 125 Tauros seen. Looking at 8%. So it's like over 1 in 1,000 to get the right nature Tauros. You might as well just shiny hunt at that point.
800 on Honey Tree Cherubi yesterday, but unfortunately no luck. A continue hunting now it will arrive before 2K, I'm pretty sure. It's shiny Munchlax. Hey, then you have to set up the Munchlax tree, dude. Good luck on that. Hope you get that. You get that tree very fast. I hope so. Like this takes a while. Bunga Bunga, what are you up to? Just chilling and playing some Pokemon. How's it going? Yeah. Cat arrived. Oh, cat wants to leave. And he left. That's unfortunate.
Boop, boop, boop.
Hey Press, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're doing the little side eye stream as well. How's it going? Hope you're doing good today.
So you're streaming like a second stream off of your phone?
Yeah, normally works all pretty well, but for some reason I'm not in the algorithm at all since yesterday, which is unfortunate, but it's fine.
Yeah, Justin, where the heck are all of your algorithms?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm cringe,
Like a
that's
shiny-
why.
Oh, it's because we're both cringe.
You're good? Glad to hear that, Press. Glad to hear that you're doing good.
Because I was wondering, I was like, what happens if I hit the button to start a second stream from OBS? Do I get two
Oh,
streams?
Yes,
Can I
you
get,
do,
like-
but you can only see one chat, I think. The other chat is blacked out. You can't see that on YouTube if you open both streams on YouTube to watch. But I think you can add the chat into OBS that you can still see it and watch one on YouTube itself, I suppose. But I'm not too sure. But I just have two short streams running.
Right. Would I be able to do like one shorts stream
Vertical and one
vertical
horizontal.
stream?
Yes.
Interesting.
Yes, you would be able to do that. On phone, I don't know if there's the option on PC, but on phone you can click like stream together. So I guess you could do multi-streams.
Oh, really?
Can you please give a
Interesting.
shout out? Dude. I don't know. Press, I'm sorry. I don't. Like, what do you expect? I'm having 10 viewers right now. Do you think all 10 people will just decide to give you a sub when I say sub to this person? Especially even since I don't
Oh.
even know you. I don't know what content you do. Like,
Dude,
maybe you want to
10 whole
try
subscribers.
grow your channel by making content and not begging for shoutouts. That would be a way maybe
Oh.
to grow your channel.
That's like such a good idea. Like instead of begging for shoutouts on random streams, like just actually making good videos and good content. But it's impossible to do that.
Dino's in my house. How's it going? The guy with my favorite freaking name, username. How's it going, man? I'm recently playing through Emerald again. I asked ChatGPT what are the odds of getting a Lileep with perfect IVs. Careful Nature, the shiny version, it's 1/600. It's 6.87 trillion. I mean, pretty doable in a day. You just have to, it's actually 50-50. It's an either you get it or you don't.
Oh, that's weird.
So it's
Wait a
50-50.
minute.
Take over 400 million years to encounter it. Or it could be the same day, you know? That's RNG
Huh.
to you.
It looks like when
LA, what's your favorite gen? Gen 3,
more
man.
than one
Gen 3
ingestion
is my
using
favorite gen.
private URLs and one stream to primate. Oh, okay. I have to send the other stream to like a secondary URL. Let me stop this.
How many shinies have you caught in 300,000 encounters? In the 347,000 encounters, I found 34 shinies. So basically, I get a shiny every 10,000 encounters, which is absolutely crazy cool. Where's the screen? Hey Marcus, how's it going? Go on the other. I have 2 streams open on YouTube, so feel free to watch the other one. So there you see the screen. That's just talking. But we have a second stream open on this channel where you can see what I'm actually doing. Did those 34 all get caught? Obviously not. I mean, 2 of them have been shiny Taurus, and I wouldn't be shiny hunting shiny Taurus if I would have caught it, right? I mean, you could like,
be.
to be honest, how would you know? Like, how would you know? No, I did not catch all 34. I caught
I actually
like,
think
I don't know, 15 of them.
I actually think this might be my longest phase. We're coming up on 18,000 encounters. We've been pretty lucky with phases so far this Safari week. Pretty quick on everything.
Have you caught a Thyther yet? No, I also have not hunted in this in an area yet where I could get Thyther, to be honest. So no, I have not found and caught a Thyther yet. But I caught shiny Chansey 3 years ago. In my heart, I could never see the Pokemon go bye-bye. Yeah, it was pretty devastating yesterday to have to fail the second one as well. Maybe the third one. Maybe we get it on the third one, but we'll see. Hey Marcus, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good today. Thanks for joining the stream. My longest phase is actually my current phase, 60k. Oh my god, dude. Hope you get the shiny quick. Wie viel hast du bislang aus Versehen weggedrückt? Hey Sebastian, how's it going? I don't know. I lost count. And probably in the last 5 years of shiny hunting, I probably skipped like 20 shinies. Of the ones that I noticed that I skipped them, so. Hitmonlee, which game, dude? Hope you get that one soon.
Safari hunting is going well though. We're doing good.
Leaf green, damn. How many consoles are you using, dude? I hope you're not single hunting, man. One of my only encounters in Emerald was seeing a freaking NPC have a shiny Espeon in the battle tower, but my first real shiny was Pidgey, then it was Absol. Nice. Absol is a flex, dude. Absol is a flex. Congrats on that. I don't know what happened to my game. It's cursed. Your game is just absolutely cursed, dude. That's what happened.
Hello, am I here?
Yeah, now you're here.
Yeah, no, it's this Philippoa guy. Philippoa guy is asking if I'm here. I'm here, and no, you can only have one little Pokemon walking around at the bottom, little man. You got one star you walking around. If you become a channel member, you can make that star
Nice
you shine.
RNG, yeah. Nice RNG.
No, I told you you're gonna get the shiny before 350k though.
I hope so.
Between the two of us,
Trying.
do you have any idea how many systems we have, Justin? It's crazy. 45.
35 right now. 45, yeah, 45.
45 systems between the two of us. We found 3 shinies already.
Yeah, I manifest a shiny for you as well, Marcus. Hope you get that shiny soon.
My current phase is
Was it Pidgey?
18,000. I've never
It
been
didn't
this
have any
unlucky before in
balls.
my life.
That is absolutely unfortunate, dude. That is absolutely unfortunate. Hi, Smoosh. Did you catch another shiny Venonat yet? No, we did not, but we caught a shiny Execute.
Hopefully,
Welcome
Justin
in.
won't see any more shiny Venonats. Never again. If he
Yep,
plays his cards right, zero
Yep,
more
I started.
Venonats.
Exactly, I started a repel trick to cancel out Venonat, actually. So I'm sorry, you will probably, if I don't forget to turn it on, you'll probably not see a shiny Venonat on this hunt anymore. Hopefully.
Fingers crossed, 0 more.
What was the last shiny you found? Shiny Execute.
Oh no. Justin, you beat me. Did you see that you got to 33 likes?
Did I?
Yeah, you
Thank
kicked
you
my
for
butt.
33 likes, guys. Appreciate it.
I only got to 21. You're a bajillion times more, literally 1 billion times more appreciated than I am. I gotta work harder. Guys, if you make sure that you like this stream right now, we're going to be opening some Pokemon cards later on in the stream, but only if you like the video right now and you stick around. So if you want to see us opening some Pokemon cards, hit that like button, smash subscribe, become a channel member so that you don't miss any of the unique videos that Justin's going to be uploading just for his channel members. Are you farting right now?
No, I was just making noises with my mouth. I can tell you, if that would have been a fart, dude, that would have been probably feeling
It
pretty
was
good.
moist. It felt good coming out, but like I'm definitely gonna need to have a shower now.
Actually, it was my first not hunted shiny, so like your first random shiny. Nice. Wish I could get
I've
not
never
hunted
like hunted
shinies.
for I've never shiny hunted for a Pokemon. I wonder what I would get if I like what would I target if I really wanted to actually like shiny hunt the Pokemon? Hmm.
I don't know either. Maybe I should start shiny hunting.
Maybe I can look into like shiny hunting. Maybe there's a couple of like unique things I could look for.
Oh yeah,
Um
maybe there's some stuff that nobody hunted yet.
I could probably maybe I'll go for like the 1% level 1 or it's like the 0.1% level 1 shiny Gyarados in Pokemon Black 2's Nature Preserve. Do you think that that's a feasible target?
Oh yeah, you should do
Uh,
that. That's actually pretty good. You can also get a level 7 shiny Gyarados or so in Emerald. Also pretty sick.
okay. That's a cool target. I didn't know that there was a
Something I
lower
will not
level
go for.
Gyarados in Emerald.
Oh yeah, there's like Gyarados from level 7 to 20 or so. I don't quite remember which level gap it
Huh.
is, but I think there's definitely a level 7 one. I know that.
Okay, I was gonna go for like I think I'm gonna go for the under leveled one in Fire Red Leaf Green because I have to fish up a Gyarados for my challenge anyways. So I want to go for the low level one. Did you ever tell me about Mesprit? I don't know if you told me about Mesprit waffles. Oh,
I'm targeting
Rex's
Aerodactyl.
Poke
Let's go.
Trivia.
Fossil grind. Hey, good luck, even. Good luck on your hunt. And you started being cult in another stream. That's actually pretty mean of you, to be honest. Why would you start being cult? Chanting
Justin, you want to do
Manaphy from Pokemon Ranger. You do that right now. If so, good luck.
Justin, you want to do some Pokemon trivia, and the challenge will be whether or not you answer the question first or chat does. It'll be you versus
Okay.
chat. Okay. Let me think of a
It was
Poke
an
trivia
accident.
question here.
I forgive you, David.
Let's see. In Generation 3, the Pokemon Mew can learn any move from TMs. Name 3 moves that Mew can never learn.
3.
Yes.
It has to be a TM move, though.
No. Just like 3 moves that it can't learn.
So I'd say it has to be in Gen 3, also Gen 4, 5, 6, 7.
I'm just thinking Gen 3. I'm just thinking Gen 3.
So probably
Oh
the
no,
move that Smurgle uses, Sketch.
Yep. I've seen that, Waffles. I've seen this clip before.
So there's Sketch.
Yep.
Then probably I mean, Mew has transform, but
Yes.
can't learn it. Already has it.
Well, no, I think it's like technically a level up move. Like you would be able to heart scale to learn it if you forgot it.
You don't need a new cartridge each time, Helios. You should really look into a Manaphy hunt on how to set it up and how it works.
The
You just
problem
need
is
one
that there's like
cartridge,
there's somebody who made a
and you trade the
video.
egg between eggs.
There's somebody who made a video about like the top 10 rarest shiny Pokemon, and they said that like the Manaphy is the rarest because you need a whole new cartridge for every single check because the guy didn't understand how to hunt it. Mute said sketch, camouflage, and conversion. I'm going to assume that those are correct. I was also thinking like Psycho Boost is an answer. It can't learn Psycho Boost. That's the signature move of Deoxys, and it can't learn Doom Desire, signature move of Jirachi. Luster Purge, Volt Tackle. You see, there's a bunch there. There's a bunch. Chat's pulling them up. Okay, so that's
I
1
forgot.
point for
I
chat,
lost.
0 points for Justin.
Hey. To be honest, I'm pretty sure all those scammers were just Googling.
Right, you think? Well, I think that they came up with like not being able to use signature moves. Chat got that. Chat got that. Okay. Let me see here.
Nah, I actually think hunting on multiple screens makes the phase longer, to be honest.
It
Because I
also
so
is
often go like
multi-hunting.
40k
It's a
since I'm
method.
since I'm 12 times hunting, but I only went 40k once when I was quad hunting.
Last shiny was quite a while ago, Toasty. We're at 19,000 encounters. The last shiny was shiny execute for I think Justin and I. We got okay. Let's see our next Poke trivia question.
How many encounters did I did so far? 8.3k. 8.3k today.
This one should be an easy one. I think you'll figure this one out. What was the first Pokemon game to where you were able to catch question mark unknown?
Pirate Leaf Green.
Boom, he got it. That's 1 point, Justin.
Yes, dude.
Okay, 1 point, Justin. 1 point, chat.
I love how I just have you in real time and chat has you with like probably a 2-second delay or something. So I got the question
But
before.
that's kind of how it like evens out, right? Because there's however many people in chat that can answer the question, and there's only one of you, but you get to hear the question a little bit earlier. Also, chat
That's
was
true.
wrong. They were saying like Gen 2, they were saying Diamond Pearl. Like you knew the answer, and chat actually seems to have got a bunch of stuff wrong.
Of course I know, because I've been hunting unknowns
You've been
for
hunting
quite
it.
some
I
time.
know.
Gotta go back to it at some point. But first I want to finish this hunt, then I want to do roaming Suicune, and then I'm actually going back for some unknown hunt.
Okay, here's another tricky one. In Generation 3, name 3 ways you can shiny hunt that aren't 1 in 8,192.
Which gen?
Gen 3. 3 shiny hunts you can do, or 3 ways you can shiny hunt that aren't 1 in 8,192.
So there is Channel Jirachi. That one is 1 in 7k. Then
it's only Coliseum Jirachi. Is I think Channel Jirachi is full odds.
Then the unknowns, because there's like 1 in 6k, 1 in 10k, 1 in 18k and stuff.
Yeah.
And what's the third one? I mean, in theory, if you have an early shiny frame in Emerald, you know that. But
Yeah,
I think that won't count.
I guess we'll let that one count. That's true. Like, yeah, randomly shiny hunting an Emerald with an early shiny frame would not give you 1 in 8,192 odds to find a shiny.
The counter's down here, Marcos. That is the encounter for the Taurus in total. So I got it right.
Yeah, though unfortunately chat did beat you.
Mm.
Mutes said the Safari Zone, Jirachi, and Unknowns. If you use Pokeblocks in the Safari Zone, they do affect your shiny chances. So I'm
Wait,
gonna give that
really?
point to chat. Yeah.
I didn't even know about that.
It's
How
because
much do they
Pokeblocks
affect
affect which natures you get. And since there's
in
25
real life?
natures
Fair
and
enough,
every
Marco.
save file has like 524,000 some number of shinies, there's an uneven distribution of natures per save file of how many shinies you can get. So like every save file has a different number of shiny natures. And when you modify what the odds of getting a specific nature are, it changes your shiny odds. Depending on your save file, it generally doesn't make a big difference. But if you're hunting in Emerald and you use like synchronized plus Pokeblocks, you can get shiny odds as low as 1 in 7,640 if you have the correct save file. That one was a convoluted question. Let me think up another one here for you.
I'm ready.
Prior to the release of Pokemon Go, what stage 2 Pokemon, so a Pokemon that evolves twice, could be obtained at level 1?
When in Pokemon Go? When was that?
Prior to Pokemon Go, before Pokemon Go came out. So, like prior to Pokemon Home. What Pokemon can be like what Pokemon could you have in say Sun and Moon at level 1 as a fully evolved stage 2 Pokemon?
Salamence can't be level 1, right? It can only be level 7, I assume.
Yes, correct.
But it can't be level 1, right?
It can't be level 1. It looks like chat's beat you on my side, but you can still try.
I have it. I have it. I have it. I have it.
What is it?
Porygon.
Okay. Yeah. Porygon Z. Well done. Well done. I'm gonna give a point to
Cinder,
both
how's it
since
going? Welcome in. Hope you're doing good.
Justin got it not that much later. So I'm gonna give a point to both. It's 3 points chat, 2 points Justin.
By the way, I'm not watching your chat, so you guys know I'm not watching your chat. The chat actually. So
I have your chat open, so I'll know if your chat gives you an answer and you try to sneak it out.
did your chat also say Porygon Z?
They all said Porygon, which is what you
I
said.
mean, I
But
also said Porygon, but yeah.
yeah. I know what you guys meant.
Hello, other
Okay.
guy. Cinder said hello to you. Are these all GameCubes? I didn't know they run GBA games. Yeah, you have like this Game Boy Play attachment for the GameCube, and then you can put Game Boy, Game Boy Color, and Game Boy Advance games in it. So yeah, those are 12 GameCubes running right now. And my friend is having 33 right now on the stream, actually. Someone said Porygon. Yep. How's it going, Leomlet? Welcome back to the stream. I appreciate you joining.
Okay, what's the next one? In Generation 4, the Pokemon Fion could only be obtained in 2 ways. By breeding a Manaphy.
Which gen?
Generation 4.
Uh-huh.
By breeding Manaphy or by what other method?
Getting it or getting the Dex entry?
Getting it. Obtaining it.
I don't know. Was there some kind of in-game event?
Not an in-game event. No. Kind of. I mean, I guess it's kind of an in-game event. It's not a main series in-game event.
So I meant like a time-based event. Like you could go somewhere and you would receive it.
No.
Okay.
No, I don't think Fion ever had a Wi-Fi event. Only Manaphy did. I'm pretty sure there was never a Fion Wi-Fi event.
Can I say? Don't say Cinder. Don't give me tips, please.
No. If you say the answer, Cinder, then chat wins. Chat gets a point.
Oh, my chat counts as well.
Yeah,
okay,
your chat counts.
Okay, everybody can just say. You guys can say the answer as well if you know. You guys can just say the answer if you know, then chat just wins. Being cold, glad that you enjoy that.
Oh, I was actually wrong. There
All
was
legit?
there.
Where did you buy it? Yeah, they are all legit. Bought
Oh,
them
no,
on
no,
flea
these are all the same.
markets, eBay, Facebook marketplaces, all authentic stuff. All authentic stuff on my console.
Just trading.
On my
Okay, no,
setup.
no. I'm not just trading for it doesn't count. Isn't it
Pokemon
transferred
Ranger?
from Pokemon
No, that's
Ranger?
Manaphy.
That's Manaphy. I'm surprised actually chat doesn't know. Breed with Ditto.
That's a one way that Jake already said.
Yeah, other than breeding.
I would like maybe receiving an in-game egg that you don't have to breed yourself. Like you have to hatch it, but you don't breed it yourself.
There is an in-game event for it, but it's not from the main series.
But
So you have to fulfill a certain criteria in Gen 4.
Maybe Battle Revolution?
Similar to Battle Revolution.
Rumble.
Not Rumble. Not Coliseum.
Coliseum is Gen 3 though.
Somebody in chat said Coliseum.
Okay.
Not Pokepark. So the question again for chat who doesn't know. In Generation 4, there were 2 ways to obtain Fion. You could breed a Manaphy or Fion for it, or you could obtain it in this other method. What's the other method? And
you find 100 Fion cells, put them together, get Fion complete. Exactly. Pokemon Pinball.
It's not pinball.
Pokemon Pinball.
It's not getting the cells, but chat got it correct on my side.
Pokepark?
Not Pokepark. Mutes said, wait, is it Ranch? And Gerald on YouTube says, is it from Pokemon Ranch? Yes, it was Pokemon Ranch. For depositing a certain number of Pokemon, you would unlock Haley's Fion.
I didn't
and
even
it's
know
a
Pokemon Ranch
repeatable way of getting Cherish Ball Fion.
Hey, that's unfair, guys. Can somebody check if Pokemon Ranch came to came to Europe?
It definitely
that's unfair.
It definitely did. I have a European copy of Ranch installed on one of my Wiis.
Fuck.
I'm gonna give that another point to chat. That's 4 points.
You ask a friend nicely, true. You just ask a friend nicely, true.
4 points chat, 2 points Justin.
Yeah, Cinder also said it came to EU unforged. But you know what time it is? It's time for pulling another pack out of the batch.
Pack time.
I don't even know if there's even any art rares in those packs anymore. If I already pulled all guaranteed ones. We'll see.
That's pretty
we'll
good.
Find out by opening.
Okay.
Bracelet.
Why don't we? Well, Justin opens a pack. Everybody in the Professor Rex or Professor's Lab chat.
Swablu.
Try to give me a
ice and
a trivia question.
A holographic Milotic. This card will look actually pretty good if it would be full art or art rare. On for it. Better luck next pack.
Wop wop. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna propose something to my chat.
I'm gonna open another one. I want to open Night Wanderer as well. Do I actually have like other stuff still than Night Wanderer and this? I only have Night Wanderer and this set left. That's unfortunate.
Okay. Here we go, everybody. We got the Professor's Lab versus What the Shinies stream. And what I want is us to come up with like some sort of trivia question, and we will try to stump Justin and his chat. What Pokemon is the same weight as its national Pokedex number in pounds? I'm sure there's an answer to that question, Higsby, but I know for a fact the only way anybody's going to solve that is by looking it up. Try to make it a question that you could like reasonably try to like figure out for yourself, you know? Don't just base it around random trivia. Make it a skill testing question. It's Scyther. Interesting. Okay, let me try to come up with another challenge.
Now I can hear you again.
No, I deafened myself. I was just talking to my chat while you were
Okay.
opening your packs.
Snake. Kurla tagged reference.
I have a challenge for you, Justin. I'm going to ask
All
a
right.
Pokey trivia question, and it'll be you and your chat versus my chats. Okay?
I was
we'll
about
see
to
which
say, if you say
which chat's
against
stronger.
you and your chat.
Yeah, no, it'll be
Okay,
my
guys.
chat versus you and your chat.
Okay, guys, are you ready? We can do this. We can
have
do this.
to-
Are you ready, guys?
Okay. In Generation 4, the
Generation 4, guys.
yeah, Generation 4, Pokemon Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, Heart Gold, and Soul Silver were able to connect to Pokemon Battle Revolution to receive special gifts depending on your progression through the game. What 3 Pokemon were available as gift Pokemon through Pokemon Battle Revolution for the Nintendo Wii?
Dude, I have no clue. I would just guess Swablu.
Swablu is incorrect. Gen 2 starters is incorrect. Totodile's wrong. Genesect, Celebi, and
Genesect,
Mew
Celebi,
are
and
not
Mew.
correct.
Genesect is not Gen 4.
Genesect is Gen
Genesect
5.
Gen 5. Yeah, you're out. How dare you, Leomlet? You have the power of Google, dude.
Kanto starters is wrong. Cinder says they
And I
played
have
it a
no
lot
idea.
and they don't know.
Beans was not beans.
Okay, I think if nobody... Magmortar, Electivire, and Pikachu is the correct answer from Dr. Higsby in my chat, but we gotta first confirm, did Dr. Higsby use Google? Give it to me straight, Dr. Higgs. You only get the point if
see,
you
my
didn't
chat-
Google.
My chat doesn't even know what's Google. My mod
don't even know what
literally
Google
asked, what
is.
is Google?
What even is Google? Higsby used Google, so there's no point on the professor's lab side of things.
We didn't use
They won't
Google,
do it again.
guys. So I say
Good job.
Magmortar, Electivire, and Pikachu. Sick, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Sophia, hope you're doing good today. Hello again. I was here when you were feeding your cats. Hey, Sophia, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Appreciate you joining the stream. Hope you're doing fantastic today. A singular spaghetti is called spaghetto? I actually know that. It was wrong.
Okay, I got another one for chats here. This one's a little bit tricky, but I think Justin has all the information he would need to be able to answer it correctly. Remember, if you use Google, you forfeit the point for the entire team. Here we go. In Generation 3, assorted Pokemon games... Yes, assorted Pokemon games had the ability to connect with the e-reader, a peripheral that was able to scan dot codes and connect to many different games across Nintendo's library.
Emerald.
Throughout Generation
Ruby
3,
Sapphire.
4 Pokemon, 5... There were... wait. Okay. Throughout Generation 3, there was 5 species of Pokemon that could be caught through the assistance of the e-reader and its e-reader cards. What are the 5 species of Pokemon that can be associated with the e-reader?
Swablu.
Swablu is incorrect.
Dude, I'm thinking about Pokemon Box, dude. Does somebody know? Pikachu? Okay, I guess Pikachu.
Pikachu
Oh,
is
it's
not one of
Pikachu.
the answers.
Is one of them Zigzagoon?
Zigzagoon is not one of the answers. Wait. No, it's not. Did you find anything good in your Safari hunt so far? I personally haven't found anything. My brother failed Kangaskhan.
Legendary dogs?
Justin's failed some Tauros. It's not the legendary dogs. It's not Gen 3 starters.
Is it Smeargle?
It's not Smeargle. No, these are catchable Pokemon. Pokemon that you can capture through the assistance of the e-reader cards. I mean, I'll give you guys one major hint. One of the most famous e-reader cards is the Eon ticket.
Latios and Latios.
Okay, that's 2 out of 5. Latios and Latias.
Then it's Lugia, Ho-Oh, and Deoxys.
Those are available through distribution
In-game
cartridges, but
event,
not
yeah.
through e-reader cards.
Then maybe the Weather Trio as well.
No. I'll give you guys one additional hint. The cards that unlock the other 3 species of Pokemon were exclusive to Japan.
Which Pseudo Dragons?
It's not the legendary cats. And if you learned this yesterday, I don't know where you learned it. It's not from
Can you
Altering
repeat
Cave
the second
either.
hint?
Second hint was that the cards were exclusive to Japan. Third and final hint was that it required connection to a GameCube or Wii. It would require connection to a GameCube or Wii to find these Pokemon.
Jirachi.
No. I'll give you a hint, Justin. I shiny hunted this Pokemon. It's one of my favorite Pokemon that I've ever shiny hunted.
Mew.
I even said it was my favorite shiny Pokemon of all time earlier.
Scizor. Oh wait, I know. It's Scizor, it's Togetic, and it's the third one is Meditite? No, it was not Meditite, was it?
Nope, you're so close. You're so close. Also, you're very close on Togetic. You're very close on Togetic.
Togepi? Is it Togepi
There you
then?
go. Yeah, okay, Togepi.
And the
There's
fifth
one more.
one is what was it again?
It's a fluffy guy.
No, it's not Miltank.
It's kind of
Fluffy?
like if Miltank was very fluffy. Like one could even say like it's like if it was like flab but small.
Voltila. Oh, it's Mareep.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna give that
I just
point to
remembered
Justin.
them right now. I just remembered because of Colosseum shiny hunting.
Yes, so in Pokemon Colosseum, Japan had exclusive e-reader cards that could connect to Pokemon Colosseum. And once you used those cards and defeated all of the battles, you would be able to unlock progressively Mareep, Togepi, and Scizor as shadow Pokemon. So that's 1 point over to Justin's chat. Rex's chat still at 0 points due to the Google issue earlier. Justin, do you want to try to ask a trivia question? Your chat versus
Wait,
me
I
and my
want to
chat?
I want to clarify something in chat. Everybody who's saying the 3 legendaries, Entei, Suicune, and Raikou, and I just like saying their dogs because of this clip in the non-canon anime, are American. That's all I'm gonna say. They're obviously cats, dude. They're obviously cats. Like,
yeah, they're based off of tigers,
look at Entei.
saber-tooth tigers, like
Tiger,
leopards.
a lion, and a leopard. Yeah, like they're not dogs at all. Like that's just Americans to say that.
Yeah, though they do bark based off of the
Now you
dex
asked a
entries.
question. I don't have questions. Do you have a question I could ask?
What was the first
Okay, let me
Pokemon?
think about the question.
Rhyhorn. Or Rhydon. I already know the answer to that one. I'll beat your chat.
Let me
for that.
think of a question.
You call them dogs to be derogatory. 7, I like that. They're cat dogs, like from the TV show.
Cat toes dogs. Looks like my toes. I know they are cats. Like my toes, I know they are cats. Okay, let me think of a question real quick. Alright. Oh man. Let me actually think of a question.
I mean, it could be like
Dude,
based
I
around
can't.
anything. Like you could have like a card one. I can probably think up. I'll try to think up another one, and like whoever thinks up another trivia question just asks it. Let me try to think up a question for us.
Okay, what is the weird thing about egg hunting in Gen 2?
In Gen 2.
Even without using a shiny parent.
Oh, well, you can get boosted shiny odds even if you don't have shiny parents, based off of like whether or not the IVs of your parents are like
Exactly.
close to being shiny.
Yep, exactly.
I guess Rex team, that's a point for us. Very nice. The other weird thing is if you try to breed two shinies, they won't breed because the game detects that like their genetics are too close. Additionally, if you try to breed two non-shinies and their genetics are too close, it like their DVs are too close, it won't do it.
Really?
Yeah, it's like if it's just
Crazy.
based around whether or not the DVs like line up as being very, very similar. How do you know which goofy thing along the bottom is yours? Your name should show up when you chat. So right now, Siev, you are a Ditto. If you do exclamation point avatar and then a space and then the avatar you want to switch to, you can change your Pokemon. Dex entries are fun. Dex entries, I think, are a little bit niche in that, like, I mean, I guess what I was doing was niche, but true or false Dex
Okay,
entry.
I will do Dex entries. Okay.
Okay.
Which Pokemon apparently transforms out of boys who are pretty psychotic? Psychotic energy in them.
A Pokemon that transforms out of boys with psychotic energy in them.
They just
Is it
wake up as this Pokemon then and
is it
live that
drowsy?
life. No.
It's not drowsy or hypno.
No. It's also not Gengar.
Or Abra or Kadabra or Alakazam.
It's Kadabra. It's Kadabra.
You see this one? Maybe I got too many attempts at it. I feel like that's not a fair number of points. But we'll take
True or
it.
false
Another
Dex
point for the
entry?
Rex side.
Wait, let me. Okay, I will do it differently. I will open a tab. Pokemon questions.
How many trainers are there in Heart
Art.
Gold?
True.
What kind of trivia question
Okay.
is that? Like, why would you know that?
I'm getting blinded! I know the Scout one. I don't even know what Scout means, actually, to be honest with you. Alright. Okay, guys. What was the first Pokemon that Ash Ketchum caught?
Krabby.
What?
Krabby.
What do you say? Krabby?
Krabby. Yeah.
No.
Caterpie.
Come on. Yes, Caterpie.
I didn't know the order. That one, come on, that one's too
Krabby
easy
was
as well. There's only two answers.
Krabby actually was the first one he caught that got transported to Prof Oak because he had 6
right,
Pokemon in his
okay, because
party.
he had 6. True.
Why are there multiple streams? Hey Sunny, how's it going? Hope you're doing great. So we are shiny hunting, and for getting more shinies in the shortest amount of time, we're using 12 games at once. So in the back of my camera, you can see 12 Gamecubes running right now with Pokemon Fire at Leaf Green. And yeah, that's the kind of stream we're doing. How's it going? Hope you're doing good today. Pleasure to meet you. Yeah, that was
There's exactly 69.
No.
That can't be true. There cannot be 69 trainers in Heart Gold. There's definitely more than that. Even when you take into account the fact that there's 16 gyms in Heart Gold. And each gym has at least 3 trainers in it. This guy's making stuff up.
Mm.
Okay, I got a question for you, Justin. This one's going to be a
Okay,
Pokemon Go based question.
I also have a question.
Okay. Do you want to go first?
Yes.
Okay,
Okay.
let's do it. My chat versus your chat.
Which Pokemon has the exact same base stats like Charizard? Or as Charizard?
As same base stats as Charizard. Okay, well we gotta think this over. Charizard has a decently high speed stat. Speed, what is Charizard's speed stat?
My chat said
100?
Typhlosion. My chat said Typhlosion, and they're correct.
Ah, dang. Okay, that's a point for Justin's chat.
7, go! 7, go!
Congratulations.
Hell yeah.
That's a point. Okay, my question is Pokemon Go related. The question will be, what was the first Pokemon to become available in its shiny form in Pokemon Go?
Probably Pikachu.
I do not believe it's Pikachu.
Is it Mewtwo?
No.
Pidgey?
No. Mute says Magikarp. Oh, shoot. I don't know. I don't know which chat said it first. I don't know if it was Alpha Shiny Skorupi. No. So it was either Mute's said, so Mute's on my side said Magikarp, Alpha Shiny Skorupi said Magikarp on your side, Keck Dog said Magikarp. I think that's just a point to both teams. That's a point to both teams.
What is the only Pokemon that evolves by losing a type upon evolving?
That loses a type upon evolving?
Yes.
Not so like not changes types, but goes from dual type to monotype.
No, it is dual type. It's dual type, but it loses one of those types and gets another one instead.
Blossom. Oh. Doesn't Blossom become
Azumarill?
monograss?
No. I don't know, but Blossom is apparently not the answer.
But am I not right? Like Gloom evolves into Blossom and becomes monotype grass. So
I guess so. It says Scizor. I don't know. I mean, it loses.
that cannot that trivia question.
I don't know, that's so weird.
It just
That's
changes
awful.
from Bug Flying to Bug Steel. There's so many Pokemon that do that. Chat's talking about like Onyx going from rock ground to steel ground. Like, yeah, there's a bajillion Pokemon that change types when they evolve.
Yeah. Kind of cringe, to be honest.
This is why you have to make up your own questions.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Okay.
I got a question here then. What electric type Pokemon was featured on Wolfie Glick's VGC World Championships winning team?
Jolteon.
Was there two? 1 second.
I just said Jolteon because I know there was one guy who used like only Axis and some Gold Star cards. I recently saw a shot of it because this deck would probably be worth multiple thousands these days now.
No. I knew what the answer was, but no. Wolfie Glick is a VGC player. The correct answer is Raichu, actually. So Lay Omelette got it right.
Now that's a question. Lay Omelette, you are the GOAT. You are the GOAT, dude.
I think Lay Omelette put it down faster. So he had Follow Me. No, that was Sajin Park. Sajin Park used Pachirisu.
We stand Wolfie here.
So that's another point to Justin. Say Drive on Twitch in the professor's lab was also very quick, but not quite as quick as Lay Omelet. Let's try for another one here. Yeah, why don't we do a TCG question? At the Pokemon World Championships in 2023, hosted in Yokohama, Japan, what deck won the Masters division of the Pokemon trading card game? And for
Again,
bonus
please.
points, what were the two feature EX or feature V Pokemon of the deck? In the Pokemon World Championships 2023, hosted in Yokohama, Japan, what two Pokemon V were featured in the winning TCG deck of the Masters division? It was not Regidrago, Higsby. And it was not Melmetal.
Gotta answer to a DM real quick.
Sounds good. Tatani has the correct answer. What card goes along with Mew? We're so close for the bonus points. Mew V and Genesect V is the correct answer in the Professor's Lab Discord or Twitch chat. That's 1 point for the Professor's Lab. We're bringing it back. We're bringing it back. Well done, Mutes. And Higsby coming through to attach the Genesect V. That's 2 points to the Professor's Lab. That ties it up. 2-2. Let me know when you're back, Justin.
Yeah,
You're back? Okay.
I'm back.
What deck won the 2024 Masters Division? I'm pretty sure it was Iron Thorns.
Someone said
Okay.
Mew Genesect.
Yes, they were just slightly too slow. Kekdog he got the right answer, but he was a little bit behind us. Okay. This is a question for both chats. In the Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green Safari Zone.
Am I not
When
allowed to answer?
No, you can answer this one.
Okay.
Sorry, both chats and Justin. In the Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green Safari Zone. While a Dratini is eating bait, what is the probability that it will flee at the end of the turn?
5%.
But you only... Oh, that's 1 point to Justin. Sorry, guys. Justin did take that. He didn't even hesitate. My chat also got
I
it
know
wrong. They
that.
said 55% and 45%.
I know that from back then when Oliver found his first shiny Dratini on stream. I was watching it and it ate bait, but it sadly fled after eating bait.
That's messed up. That's 1 point, Justin. That's 3 points over to the What the Shiny side. 2 points left in the Professor's Lab.
I'm just the goat.
See. The GOAT. That's why they call him the GOAT. He was number 1.
Yes, dude.
Okay, this is going to be... This is going to be a question surrounding the Pokemon Adventures anime.
Was Adventures was not the one.
Oh, sorry, not anime, manga. The Pokemon Adventures manga.
Oh, maybe I know some trivia from it, but I haven't read it.
Okay. In the Pokemon Adventures manga, Team Rocket collects all of the gym badges in an attempt to fuse which 3 Pokemon?
Come on, guys. There are some weeps in my chat, I know that.
In the Pokemon Adventures manga, Team Rocket collects all 8 gym badges in an attempt to fuse which 3 Pokemon? Dr. Higsby in the Professor's Lab Twitch chat has it correct. It was Zapdos, Moltres, and Articuno.
Hey, my chat said 3 Ekans.
Would be a great answer. Higsby did know that one. There you go, Higsby. That brings us up 3-3, tied again.
I don't even know what question you are talking about, Helios. Maybe you're very far behind of the stream. Sandy, how's it going? It was called Sufisa or something. The mutation, or like, what is it called again? The fusion.
Hmm.
You didn't say we needed a correct answer. I mean, he clarified at the beginning. Yes.
They also have a device that allows Eevee to change between the 3. That is true. That is why, like, when the cloning glitch in Scarlet Violet became available, I created an Eevee with every Eeveelution's main moves, and I named it V after the one from the manga. I do not know what they called it in the manga. Higsby is saying they tried to call it Zap Molkuno or something, which is
someone in chat said it was called Thuffizer.
Which could be like the Japanese version or the German edition. Thuffizer.
I don't know.
Oh.
I don't know if Sandy's German. I'll open another pack though. That's what I know.
You're opening packs?
Yeah, 1 pack.
Okay, I got a question as soon as you're done your pack, so we got this. Actually, while Justin opens his pack,
You Indian?
I'm gonna deafen myself. I'll be back in a bit. I'm gonna do something with my chat over here.
And for our rare card.
Okay, everybody. Since What the Shiny is opening some packs, we are going to quickly do the bait challenge, the 200,000 encounter bait challenge. We are 800 encounters over, but let's see if we can try to earn some PP. Oh, Justin finished. Never mind. We'll do it next time. You already opened the pack. That was quick.
Yeah. Just 5 cards, man. Duskmore straight out of Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, it is. What time is it, by the way? Oh, I really need to feed the cats.
How you doing? This is a question surrounding the anime. Are you ready, Justin?
Yes.
Okay. In the Pokemon anime, there is an episode where Ghastly and Haunter inflict visions of each character's worst nightmares. When they inflict the worst nightmare visions upon Team Rocket's Ekans, what appears?
It was like this weird animal, like a Zangoose, like a Zangoose type of Pokemon. I don't know what it's called in English.
It was Mongoose.
Like
my chat got that very quick. You know what it is, and you only just don't know the English name. But I'm gonna give the point to my chat because they immediately said Mongoose. They got it right.
I call cheating.
How would he have possibly looked that up before you were able to say that? How are you gonna call cheating?
Wait, he knows English and I don't.
Actually, I think isn't Kekdog one of your viewers?
Kekdog!
He changed teams. He changed teams.
How dare you?
Also, I got shiny Execute.
Hey, congrats. I'm going to feed the cats real quick. I'll be back in
Sounds
like 10
good.
minutes.
I'll catch my Execute while you feed the cats.
Yeah, entertain my chat as well.
Okay, chat. We're gonna entertain everybody. Actually, this is perfect. This is perfect. We needed to do the 200,000 encounter bait challenge. And I see no better time than on the Execute that took us 23,000 encounters to do. Bait challenge on the shiny. bait challenge on the shiny. Let's do this. So how this is going to work is if you are in Twitch chat and you want to bet on the game here, you can do exclamation point PP space give at Professor's Lab. However much you want to bet, and which screen you'd like to gamble on. So we're going to go left to right, top to bottom, count yourself along, figure out which screen you want to gamble on. For reference, the shiny execute is screen number 22. Take your PP. When you gamble, you will be able to win a 100 times payout of your PP bet. If you'd like to do this over on YouTube, exclamation point PP space give at Professor Rex, the amount you want to gamble, and then which screen you'd like to bet on. We have Mute has put 3,916 points down on screen number 19. If he wins, that's going to be 100 additional points, or 100 times point payout. We're going to attempt this in 2 minutes. We're going to start the challenge. So if you'd like to gamble, 100 times point payout, exclamation point PP give at Professor Rex or at Professor's Lab, how much you'd like to bet, and the screen you'd like to gamble on. Yo, TTV, AXDN, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the Professor's Lab. My name is Professor Rex. Absolutely great to have you here. Helios, it seems like you might be behind on the stream somehow. You might want to like click the button to jump back up to being live. SE Dive has so SE Dive, just try that again. Exclamation point PP give and then a space, Professor's Lab. Gerald is cool. You probably want to gamble that all, right? 100 times PP payout would be absolutely huge if you were to win. A couple of useful things to know. I mean, the level 22 Blutzcook, the level 22 Venonat over there, that could be absolutely huge. Here we go. We have our bets in. Let's throw our first bait. You have no idea how the challenge works. The way that our bait challenge works is we are going to huck bait at the Pokemon until they all flee or one of them wins. There we go. Let's do this. TTV EXDN, I'll accept it. I'll accept the 1600 bet on screen number 23. Just like that, though, the shiny eggs are gone. The shiny eggs actually have left on the first bait. Who else is still in it? Mutes' bet on screen number 19 is still there. That's possibly going to be a winner. Bait number 2 going out. We got bait number 3. Oh no, Lemons, you just missed it. Betting 25k on black is so much worse than betting all of it on the 100 times PP payout. Okay, Mutes, you still have a decent number of screens in. It does look like Gerald is cool is out, though. That's unfortunate. Screen number 4 is gone. Screen number 19 is out. Is anybody even still in this? Who gambled on what? Tani is out. Art Matter, screen number 25. 21, 2, 3, 4. 25 is out. Screen number 23 is out. Screen number 7 is out. It looks like we might have everybody in a position where there are no potential winners left on this bait challenge. But we do need to see. I will go at least until the Starlight flees. If the Starlight flees, we'll end it. Because it won the last one. It would be crazy if it tried to win it again. Why do the numbers of safari balls never go down? Well, we're only throwing bait right now, so that would be how the balls don't go down, because we're not throwing balls. Rhyhorn is still eating. We're just waiting for this one, the Starlight GameCube kiosk, to potentially flee. If it can win twice in a row, that would be insane. Interestingly, the Scyther is still in it. Scyther is sitting at a 10% flee rate over just the 5% of these other games. There definitely is a little bit of like potential strategy, for sure, Higsby. C Drive, if you'd like to switch yourself over to Shiny Steelix, there's nothing stopping you from doing that, but you do need to be subscribed in order to unlock the shiny variants of Pokemon. Alternatively, you can type !SA to pull up the shop, and you might be able to buy some very cool skins. There is an expensive skin available for Steelix. If you save up a lot of PP, you can actually purchase the Crystal Steelix from the anime. And with that, it does look like the Starlight is out. Interestingly, the Scyther still remained in it over on the Panasonic Q, but I think we're going to do 2 more baits and then we're going to end this. There it goes. The Scyther is gone. Okay. Can I check real quick? Is Justin's chat still here? Can you guys hear me? Can I challenge Justin's chat versus the Professor's Lab Twitch chat to a trivia challenge? Oh, true. We definitely need to add those to the list. Good point. Gotta add yet another failed eggs. Copy. Paste. Reset the count. Set the shiny scene to 35. Boom. There we go. Good catch, Tatani. There we go. Okay, 35 shiny scene. Okay. We got the chat over Sent me a potentially good. Where did you send this to me? I don't see anything that I've been received on Discord. Give shiny PP. That's a great point, Isaac. That is a great point. Three Truths and a Lie Competitive Edition. Number 1. Zapdos is the most consistent performer across generations. Mega Garchomp is worse than regular and competitive. It's impossible to force a Dynamax Mon to switch. That's a difficult question. You're saying like most consistent performer across all generations, right? The lie is Garchomp. You could make a Dynamax switch. That makes sense. You sent it to Rex XD. You just sent it to the wrong Rex. Okay. So apparently you can make a Dynamax switch. Is where we are. Okay. Here we go. Pokemon trivia question. Rex is generating a question. Question generating. Here we go. In the English dub of the first Pokemon movie, the English, in the English dub, Team Rocket includes one football-related joke. However, this joke was removed from the Netflix edition of the first Pokemon movie. What was the joke? Waffles, thank you for the raid. Welcome on back to the Professor's Lab Raiders. I know that you've been hanging out, Waffles, so you don't need an introduction to what we're doing. It was not something about gym showers. Once again, the question is, in the first Pokemon movie, Team Rocket makes a joke regarding American football. This joke was not included in the Netflix remaster. What was the joke? Oh, you know what? It's actually Ash. I got it wrong. Ash makes a joke regarding football. Team Rocket is there, but it's actually Ash that makes the joke. Hashtag Himothy, welcome on in. How's it going? Nobody's got an answer. Nobody knows the football joke. Sandy's got it. Sandy's got it. Sandy in the YouTube chat over on Justin's side. What is the punchline to the joke? I think that we're there. I think we're so close. I'm going to give the point to Justin's fans. I think Sandy might just be a bit behind, but...
All right, we are back.
They mostly live in Minnesota. There we go. We got it.
Put on my headphones.
Justin, your team just picked up another point.
Great. Good team.
Team has crushed it. The question was, what joke is made in the English dub of the first Pokemon movie that's not included in the Netflix remaster? And the joke was, Team Rocket picks Ash and the gang up in a Viking ship. And Ash says,
"Hey, Hennessy, welcome in."
One of Ash's gang says, "I didn't know Vikings still existed." And Ash says, "Yeah, I thought they mostly live in Minnesota because that's where the Minnesota Vikings play." That's a point to Justin's stream. That is 3 points, Professor's Lab. 5 points, What the Shiny.
That's some weird knowledge to have. I'm proud of you, chat. I'm proud of you. I'm back. Hey, Himothy, how's it going?
Well, Keck Dog actually decided to
Sandy,
switch teams back
thanks for
over
being
to
here.
you, so. Keck Dog seems to be
Hey, Keck
flip-flopping between teams.
He knows that we're the winner side now.
Let's see. Okay, I got a question. In Generation 4, there was an event that ran where 3 Pokemon were given out in their shiny forms. In this event, each Pokemon was guaranteed to have a specific nature. What were the 3 shiny Pokemon? Whoa, Justin got it. That's a point for Justin. That's 6 points, Justin.
Easy.
6 point, Justin.
Episode in the
Twitch
Kanto League enemy
was quick, but
yes, that was a nice episode. I like this episode. The guy was also so kind. I felt bad when he almost dropped his, like when he used his camera to like save Ash from falling in the water.
You thought I was going to ask a dog question more about the dogs because it was so obvious. I could have asked for the natures, but that would have been too specific. Okay, here's a question.
They're modest.
This one, I'm gonna try to get. No, there's like they each have different ones. I think like Suicon's quiet and stuff. I'm gonna try to give the Professor's Lab team a chance to catch back up because now we're at 3 points and you guys are at 6. So I'm gonna ask a couple of questions that have made previous features in Rex's Pokey Trivia on the YouTube channel. Let's see if they can catch up with this. Over the last,
I have wait a second. I have no clue how this would work. Like, I don't know
how do you bypass the 999
stat
stat cap in Gen 2 and make your damage overflow back down to near 0? Oh, isn't it something to do with Cubone? I feel like it's something to do with Cubone in Gen 2. Allows you to like stat overflow your damage. Like Cubone or Marowak.
I don't know Himothy, but I don't play the new games. I only play those. It is Marowak.
It's Marowak. Yeah, okay. There's something there.
You just know everything about Pokemon, do you?
Me? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. I got a question from one of my viewers. We got a challenge here for the 2 chats. Okay, this is interesting. In Generation 3, what Pokemon maintains the same base colors in its shiny form? So its palette has the same colors, whether it's shiny or not, in Generation 3. This is a cool question. I wouldn't have known the answers myself.
Togetic?
No, it definitely becomes like a bit of a cream. It becomes a bit of a cream.
Yeah, I think so too.
It's not Snorunt, because Snorunt's not Gen 3. Yeah, okay. I knew it was something along like I was gonna say thick. Oh, I forgot that Gen 2 had items. That's why. I didn't say anything because I forgot Gen 2 had items. My bad.
No, Togetic is not Gen 4. Togekiss is Gen 4.
This is a good question. Try to think of a Pokemon that's like colors are kind of similar. I'll give a hint.
Pokemon has a color swap.
This is a Pokemon that could potentially be soft reset for in Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald.
Kecleon.
Correct. That's a 7th point to the what the shiny side of things. We're still sitting at
That's
3
the-
points,
that's the-
guys.
So it's just so I know that the mark on his stomach turns red, blue from red. Does his tongue
Mhm.
change colors? Because I think it has a blue tongue in regular, right?
So I don't actually know. Art Matters is the one that gave me the question. Oh yeah, Snorin is Gen 3. You're right. Don't worry about it. Snorin's Gen 3. Frostlass is Gen 4. I don't know. I don't know why the answer is Snorin, but you got or Kecleon, but you got it right. Because it gets like blue belly or whatever. It must just have blue somewhere else in its body. It's the base skin color is the
Yeah.
same and the stripes change. Oh, same base colors, not color palette. Ah, okay. I don't know. Justin got it. We're gonna give him the point. Here we go. Let's try to give my chat a chance to catch up, but you never know.
Hey, Wahaha, how's it going?
You never know. Justin's stream might be able to catch back up.
We had 43 likes, guys. 7 more likes. We hit 50 and I opened the pack. Is that a deal? Everybody who hasn't yet hit that like button, I'd appreciate a lot. Bring the stream to 50. That would be absolutely amazing of you guys. Jake?
Yeah, I was just trying to find a question.
Okay. Question, what is my favorite poison type? It's the small thing that turns electric poison. I don't know the name. Wait, I
Okay.
have this card. I pulled it today. Where is it?
Justin.
You are somewhere. Wait a second. This. Yeah, Jake?
Toxel, Yokomori. Yokomori Toxel. Yo, guys, over on if Justin's what did you say you're at 43 likes? Guys, how are we only at 24 likes on YouTube? What is going on here? Okay.
That's not it.
Fuck. What 2 Pokemon can be received from the Pokemon Coliseum Japanese bonus disc?
Celebi. And Celebi and Crobat?
It's not
Crobat.
It's not Crobat.
Somebody said Crobat.
I think they were saying that's their favorite Pokemon.
Hey Replo, how's it going? I'm in VC with Professor Rex. We're doing a multi-stream. But it's Celebi. That's what I know.
Celebi's one of the
And-
answers. And Egun has a
Pikachu.
Pokemon as well. Pikachu, correct. Dang, that's 8 points. 8 points for the what the shiny side of things. 3 points
Nice,
for the professor's
Cake Dog.
lab.
Good job. Always guess me wins, not the answer.
Okay. Here's a tricky one. Here's a tricky one. Everybody knows that Snorlax can be woken up using the Poke Flute. But what
What?
other flute? the Snorlax, the sleeping Snorlax can be woken up with the Poke
It's
Flute.
a blue flute. The blue flute.
Oh my goodness, Justin with another point. 8 points for the what the shiny side of things.
Is it called Azure flute or something?
It's the blue flute. You got it. That's like what it's called.
Is it? Oh, it's called blue flute in English.
The blue flute is the one that like wakes up Pokemon.
Yeah, it's basically called Azure flute in German.
Okay.
Azure Flöte.
Well done.
Thank you. What American celebrity did commentary for the first edition of VGC? I have no clue. I don't even know what VGC is, to be honest. Is it this online Pokemon game that you can get with the code cards?
That was Hulk Hogan. Is Hulk Hogan correct? Let's see. What does it... Hey, that's a point. That's a point. I get a point for that, right, Justin?
Yes.
Okay. So that's 4 points for the Professor's Lab, 9 points for the What the Shiny side.
Hulk Hogan the wrestler? No, it's Hulk Hogan the Pokemon commentator.
Okay, I got a question for you. In the Great Marsh, what Pokemon has a 1 in 255 chance to flee per turn?
Which? What? Can you say again?
In Sinnoh's Great Marsh, what Pokemon has a 1 in 255 chance to flee per turn? Incorrect.
Wait, 1 in 250 by barrel. By barrel.
Incorrect. My chat got it.
What is it?
Mutes said Wishcash, and Gerald is cool said Wishcash. That is correct. That brings us up.
True.
We got one more point.
True.
Is that?
He was very bad at it.
Were we
Why?
5 points before, or are we 6 points now? Or are we 5 or 6 points?
I have no clue. I think you're at 6 points at least.
Okay. We got another Safari Zone based one. Okay, you ready?
Yes.
In what game does throwing bait at a Pokemon make it more likely to flee?
Stop playing in loop, Sarvish. I'm not playing in loop. Like, I can prove. Like, every time I press a button, something happens. I'm just shiny hunting. That's just shiny hunting in a nutshell, man.
Ooh.
Welcome in, Zarvish.
Mutes got it. Diamond Pearl Platinum.
Other
Diamond Pearl
proof, I can
Platinum
open the
throwing
menu
bait
for you.
makes the Pokemon more likely to flee. That brings us up 7 points now. We're catching up, Justin. 7 points versus your 9.
You got the repel active? I think so.
You'll know you don't
Let me
have repel
see.
active when you start seeing the baby Pokemon.
No, I have a repel active actually. You just organized a job for your friend of mine. He really stuck to see how he does. He really been without work for a while now. Hey, that's very nice of you, crackhead. That's just very kind of you, man. That you got him the job. Have you seen my DM, by the way, crackhead? Would you keep the shiny Orvi? I mean, I won't trade to my main game, that's for sure. Like, I don't plan to reset those games here. I use them for every single hunt, right? So that it's probably being preserved.
Okay, Justin, I got one for you.
Okay.
Yo, Gerald, one of the people watching my YouTube stream just got shiny Gibble. That's sick. Heart Gold Soul Silver Gibble. Please let us know how that goes. That's awesome. Okay. Over the course of Pokemon's history, they've given out many Pokemon through in-person live events. Throughout the game, or from Generation 3 right up to Sword and Shield, Pokemon were available through the in-game's wireless mystery gift selection. What was the last Pokemon available through an in-game wireless mystery gift?
Wireless means like internet.
No, not internet. Like wireless connection, like the local wireless connection.
Meloetta?
Incorrect. Not
Rockruff?
Rockruff.
Somebody said Rockruff was internet. Or you got a
Not
code for
Fluttermane.
it.
So this is like a local. So you had to like. It's like when you used to go to GameStop and you had to like turn on your DS's local wireless connection.
Keldeo?
Not Keldeo. Not Beyonce. Not Melmetal. Yeah, the final local wireless event. Mutes is close. Mutes is getting there.
I don't know what he said though, so.
Yeah. I'm not going to give you. I mean, come on. I can't give your chat too many hints. We're trying to catch up.
Shiny Mew? Pichu? Somebody said.
It was not Mew. So Mute said that it was something like the 2022 World Championship, which is correct. It was an event given away at the 2022 World Championships.
Amoongus.
No.
Zygarde.
But after that, everything was like Wi-Fi or code based. Not Greninja, not a Moongus. Think about this. The Pokemon 2022 World Championships happened in London, England. They tried to use a Pokemon that was thematic to the event's location. What could that Pokemon be?
Maybe the coffin from Gen 8? Or like the wheezing?
Chat got it. Professor's Lab chat got it.
Arcanine.
Dynasty is the correct answer.
Oh. Oh.
Because
That's such a random Pokemon. It feels like that's in England, yeah.
Okay, well, that brings us up 8 points, Professor's Lab, 9 points, What the Shiny stream. Finally, we're having a close race again. Finally. Let's see. T was China's.
The Pokemon
Okay,
can be
I'm gonna
called
try
from
it.
full
I'm gonna
health
give-
by entry hazards besides Chidinja.
Can be KO'd from full health. Charizard. Final answer.
That's a good. I have no clue actually.
Arazagon, I failed. I failed execute. I failed an execute. Gets you half with rocks. Okay, so what entry hazards do we have? We have Toxic Spikes, Spikes, Stealth Rock. If we want to knock an entire Pokemon out, I mean this is for points. We can figure this out, chat. What Pokemon can be KO'd from full health by entry hazards, but besides Shedinja? The webs? Okay, that's a good point. We have bug flying.
The webs don't damage, they slow you down.
Yeah, they slow you down. Bug flying, fire flying. Pokemon other than Shedinja. Is there a Pokemon that might take like additional damage from spikes or like one hit from spikes?
Zapdos. Is it Zapdos?
Well, Seven says that he knows. He says
Frostmoth?
Frostmoth. Frostmoth. Why would it be Frostmoth?
Buck and Ice?
It is Frostmoth is the correct answer. Probably put
Hey,
one of the
Plattenbeck,
spikes
how's it
under
going?
the effects of gravity. Well, I mean, we're not saying that if gravity can't be an effect. So what makes Frostmoth the other one that can be knocked out? I'm just interested in why that's the case. It does not have Levitate and takes additional damage from Stealth Rocks. Why did it take additional damage from Stealth Rocks? You need the max steel hazards from Copper Raja G-Max. Okay, well that's what we were missing out on. I did not know or think about the fact that there's steel type hazards. That brings Justin's chat up to 10 points. Guys, we're slacking. Yo, Benagorn, thank you for the subscription to the Professor's Lab. I appreciate it. Benagorn, we're at 39 sub points. We're getting our way up. 150 sub points. We buy a Switch 2. Let's see. Do we have any other Poke trivia? Ah, okay. I got one.
That's crazy. Yeah, it's total encounters though. It's not like I haven't found a shiny. I found 34. So it's bound to happen because every 10,000 encounters we actually get one.
Benagorn, 7 months. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Okay.
What's Wolfie's
I got
most hated Pokemon, lol?
Incineroar. Gastrodon. In Pokemon Rumble U for the Nintendo Wii U, shiny Pokemon are not available in the wild. However, you're able to access 3 shiny Pokemon through the Rumble U NFC figures. What 3 Pokemon are available as shinies through these NFC figures? We'll do 1 point per correct guess. Both chats and Justin, go.
Guys, come on, please answer that because I didn't understand the question. So I believe in you. I believe in you, and I tell ya, if we don't win this point, I will charge I charge Le Omelette an extra $50 for being a mod on this channel.
We got 2 of the correct answers so far on the Professor's Lab Twitch.
Guys, what are you doing?
There's still 1 more point. In Pokemon Rumble U for the Nintendo Wii U, shiny Pokemon are not available in the wild, but 3 shiny Pokemon can be accessed through the NFC Pokemon Rumble U figures. Which 3 Pokemon are available through these figures?
Dude, I don't even freaking
Professor's
knew
Lab
there's
has
Pokemon
2
Rumble
out
for the
of
Wii
3.
U.
Professor's Lab has all 3. Tawny, Put the 3 answers down. What are they?
Like toys, I don't know. I didn't even know there's a Pokemon Rumble for the Wii U. I didn't know. That's just unfortunate.
It's okay. I mean, that puts us ahead though. The 3 points, 1 point per. It was Genesect, Eevee, and Pikachu are available as shiny NFC figures that can interact with the Rumble Wii U game and allows you to play with shiny Pokemon in that game when they're not available any other way.
Hey Sophia, I'm not really big of a fan of asking in other streams. If you're just new to the channel, you know, asking for viewers and stuff. That's also not how you grow a channel. You should really just try and be yourself, and at some point, you will get your channel grown. It's not by
Name all
making
Pokemon with
self-advertisement.
magnet pull.
I'm sorry.
Oh my gosh, there's Magnezone.
Thanks for understanding, Sophia. I appreciate it.
Oh no.
Name all Pokemon with the magnet pull ability. So we have Magnemite, Magneton, Magnezone. We have Nazgnet, sorry, what is he called? Nosepass and Nosepass's evolution.
Right.
We have, I think that's it, is it?
Does Melmetal get magnet pull?
Have enough time to guess? Because I wrote the heartfelt message on Discord.
There's one
All right,
more.
let me see that.
What Pokemon is magnets? You don't think so? Melmetal doesn't have it. He's not the one. Okay. One more magnet-like Pokemon. I'm gonna say Vikavolt.
Um,
Final answer is Vikavolt. But I don't know. Delamise? Weird. Meltan, Delamise, and Vikavolt. What was the last shiny? Execute. A rolling Geodude.
Hey Crackhead, I just read your DM. I give you an answer on that later privately, because that one is very wholesome and I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. That actually makes me super happy. And keep your username, man. And I will tell you more. Like I will write you something about your message on DMs. Like, thank you so much. That's one of the nicest messages, if not even the nicest message I've ever gotten from somebody. Thank you so much.
Damn, I need to step up.
Big hearts towards you,
think
man.
that-
I appreciate you.
I think that Justin's chat did get all of the different Pokemon that were available with Magnet Pull, but Crackhead did admit that he had to Google it, so there's no points awarded for this round.
Like, how are we even doing that with, like, when people, like, shouldn't we just make it like, name one Pokemon which can, because, like, what if your chat says 3, my chat says 2, and somebody's lurking in 2? Or if I'm actually saying 3, like I'm actually saying 3, and that's a 3 missing in your chat, and your chat said 2 of them, and they just repeating what I said. Hey Turtle Boy, hey Ahmad, how's it going? Hope you guys are doing good. Crackhead is getting a huge discount. He just doesn't have to pay it all anymore to be a mod. Danny
Question:
Shocks does not have Magna Pull.
Name the currently unused type combinations. I don't know.
Fairy Electric.
Are you sure?
No.
That's Tapu Koko.
Ah. There you go.
I don't know. The only one that I knew didn't exist was the Fire Grass, but it does now. Apparently, Bug Dragon. Okay,
Is there
that makes sense.
Pokemon that has rock and fly?
Aerodactyl.
All right. Buck Dragon. Dragon Buck. Bird Normal. So my chat says
Bird
Buck and
normal
Dragon.
definitely exists.
But my chat says Buck and Dragon. A Discord, a
Dragon's one of
discount on the
them.
charge.
How many
True.
are there,
I
Dr.
will-
Higsby?
I
Poison
will
Fairy?
reread your message for spelling mistakes. Normal Steel. My chat says.
Not flying type, bird type. There's 9. Oh my god, this is gonna take forever.
Bird type. Normal Buck as well. You guys give the answers. I don't know.
I don't know
I took
either.
my guesses. They were wrong. Like, did this person in your chat at least say how many we should name, or did he just
There's
mean somebody should
9.
name
They
all
said
25 unused?
there's 9 combinations. Normal Steel is unused. Bug Dragon is unused. Normal Bug is
Is there
unused.
Fairy Dark? Is there Fairy Dark type?
Very dark. Ooh. Would that be like Mega Sableye? I don't know what Mega Sableye's typing is. Or Mega Absol? Grimmsnarl is very dark. Fairy Bug.
Hmm. There's Fairy Bug. There is Rimbombi.
There you go.
I know what it's called in English. It's like... Isn't he called Rimbombi in English?
Yeah.
Okay.
Normal Ghost exists. That is Farigiraf. I think.
Dr. Green, what got deleted?
Ice and Poison. Okay.
What an insult. What means insult? Is that an insult?
An incel is somebody who can't have sex.
Oh.
And it's not their choice. They just
Oh.
like can't get it up. They can't find love.
It's kind of
It stands
sad.
for involuntarily celibate. Somebody who's celibate is somebody who just like would never, have sex. Somebody who's involuntarily celibate is one that like can't find it. It's an insult used to make fun of people on the internet.
Never heard that one before, but thanks for leading the message because I would have welcomed him in warmly. Hey, and somebody just subscribed. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Thanks for the explanation as well, Jake.
Oh yeah, no worries. Oh right. I forgot about Hisuian Zora because normal ghost, but yeah. Do I just want all 9? Yeah, I think that we can move on to the next question. I think that we've figured things out.
Can we go for another
Normal bug.
question?
Yeah. Here's the answers: normal bug, normal ice, normal rock, normal steel, fairy, fire, ice, poison, rock, ghost, dragon, bug, fairy, ground.
Like how was a single chat or me with my chat going
Supposed
to
to figure that
like
out.
get a point on that? Like there were so many answers, and everybody was just trying out. So I don't even know which ones of the combination was in my chat and what was in yours.
Yeah, no, there's too many. There's too many. We need things
We
with like
missed two. I
single
think we
answer.
deserve
like
a
one.
point. Hey, my chat says I deserve a point, so I
Okay,
guess we
1
do.
point to Justin's stream.
Thank you.
Okay, here's a question. In Pokemon Legends Arceus,
Yes, I know how to play chess, Ahmad, but I haven't played it in like probably 10 years, but I do know how to play it.
just ripping
Hey.
a pack real quick.
EX Monkey.
Monkey Dory.
That one is getting the sleeve treatment. Not getting into the cool binder though, it's going to the lame binder. But it is a hit. It is a hit.
I don't actually have a question for Legends CA. Okay, wait. In Pokemon
Quick
Legends
pull-out,
ZA, what Pokemon can be caught with the Alabaster Iceland's location tag exclusively through space-time distortions?
What are space-time distortions?
The STDs. So again, what Pokemon in Legends? Oh, not Legends ZA. Sorry, Legends Arceus.
STD.
What Pokemon in Legends Arceus can be caught in the Alabaster Icelands exclusively through?
Someone said Giratina.
No, exclusively through space-time distortions. I'll try it one more time where I don't say the wrong game. In Pokemon Legends Arceus, what Pokemon can be caught in space-time distortions in the Alabaster Iceland? Or sorry, what Pokemon can be caught in the Alabaster Icelands exclusively through space-time distortions?
The Weather Trio.
No.
Think it.
Weather Trio
He
is
asked for one
not showing.
Pokemon.
Just one Pokemon.
Is it the female from the Weather Trio?
No, you can't find legendaries in space-time distortions.
It's Nomemon, Cinder said. Okay, yeah, you just said that as well. Come on, Cinder. You know that. I know that you know. I know that you know that.
It's not a baby. It's not a legendary. Frostlass is definitely not correct. And it's also not a baby Pokemon. It's also not Piloswine. It's also not a Alolan Vulpix. It is an evolution Pokemon.
Someone said Ninetales. Who's talking outside? It's my friend Jake from Professor's Rex. Feel free to subscribe to them, Ahmad. They're also streaming. It's Professor, like a professor, and Rex like T-Rex.
Okay, let me try this question one more time. So,
Absol.
what Pokemon in Pokemon Legends
Kylo
Arceus
Wilo, how's it going? Nice to
can be
meet you. Welcome
captured
to the stream. Hope you're doing amazing today. Pleasure to have you here.
the Alabaster Icelands as its caught location exclusively through space-time distortions?
Regular Sneasel? No, it said it's an evolved Pokemon. Normal Sneasel?
Sneasel doesn't spawn in the Alabaster Icelands. No, Sneasel spawns in the first map, not Alabaster Icelands.
Oregon 2. Weavile?
Porygon spawns in the marsh area.
Espion. I'm good. You? I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. Glad to hear that you're doing good, man. Glaceon.
I think Glaceon might actually be a correct answer.
Hulk Hogan.
Only because
Standler.
I don't know if Glaceon or if Eevee can be caught in the Alabaster Icelands through any other means.
Did I get it wrong? You said it's a Pokemon that already evolved into something, right? Or can it also be a base Pokemon without evolution? Lapras. Are you still there, Jake? Jake?
Sorry. Caesar is the correct answer. Yeah, I know. Okay, cool. Sounds good. Bye. Kyle
Are you
just sold
leaving?
our gold stars. No. I muted my mic because I got a phone call.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. The correct answer is Caesar. So that's a point for Cinder. Another point for the What the Shiny stream. That's crazy. The professor's lab is slacking.
Guys are doing good.
Okay. I have a question. Here we go. In Skylanders Spyro's Adventure for the Nintendo Wii, Xbox 360, and PlayStation, what was the name
Although for the PlayStation isn't
of
getting
the
the 3 at least.
what was the name of the tech type dragon?
Spyro.
No, that's the magic type dragon.
Tech type dragon. There was multiple dragons in this game.
Mm-hmm.
Rapid Spin.
No, that's not right.
Archeludon.
It's a Pokemon.
Iron Jugglers.
It's also a Pokemon.
You're so nice. You're making me sad. Why am I making you sad, Kylo? I don't want to make you sad.
No, do it. Make him sad. Again, in Skylanders Spyro's Adventure for the Nintendo Wii, Xbox 360, and PlayStation 3, what was the name of the tech type dragon Skylander? Nobody knows the answer. That's negative points for everyone. This one is obscure.
What was the small guy, by the way, called again with his minigun?
Trigger happy.
Trigger happy. I had the Easter version Trigger Bunny.
Ooh, Easter trigger happy.
Yeah.
Can you call a friend? Your brother played Skylanders 7. If you call your brother and he gives you the correct answer, we will give you double points because that would be really funny.
Is it Robot?
How did you get that? Crackhead. That's correct. That's correct. But
Crackhead, did you Google? Tell me.
Did Crackhead Google? Come on.
I don't know. Be honest with me.
Don't lie.
To be honest, I have never played Skylanders Spyro's Adventure. Like I started with Giants.
Right.
Then played Swap Squad or what? Swap Force, yeah. And then I kind of stopped. But Giants I played the most. Like this one was fun.
Now, Crackhead does get points if you got it right. Now let me ask you a question then that you might know, Justin. In Skylanders Giants for the Nintendo Wii, the Nintendo Wii U, the PlayStation 3, and the Xbox 360, what was the name of the water type giant Skylander?
Dude, I could have gave you the name from the tree one, which is Tree Rex, I think.
Yeah, but that's the one that's like
And
everybody
the
got
ghost
Tree
one
Rex.
is, I
It's the
think,
starter.
Eyebrow.
Eyebrow, yeah.
That was my main. I like Eyebrow. He was my main. I loved him so much.
think, like,
He was so good.
Yeah. Then you also have like
I don't even know what the
Bug
water
Buzz or
one looked
something.
like again.
He's a big whale.
Yeah,
His
I don't
name
know
is
what he's called. I think I never saw this one.
Thumpback. And he's a humpback whale.
And he had thumbs.
And he thumps. In Skylanders Giants for the Nintendo Wii, Nintendo Wii U, PlayStation 3, and Xbox 360.
Guys, for the Wii. I appreciate you bringing in the correct answer, Crackhead. Thank you, man.
What was the name given to Skylanders figures which had the ability to light up?
Prism. Prism. No,
Prism Break
there
could
was
light
somebody
up.
called.
Prism Break.
Yeah, there was a character. Yeah.
Yeah. And Prism Break had a variant called a blank Prism Break, which could light up. Ooh, these guys don't know obscure Skylanders lore. This is tough. Not even Crackhead knows it. The correct answer is Light Core. We were looking for Light Core.
What was the magma one called again?
That is Eruptor.
Eruptor. That one was funny.
Yeah.
In the ads always.
Okay. In the St. James Bible, what is the name of the tall tower that was built before God created differing languages for humanity?
Can you say again?
In the St. James Bible, what was the name of the tall tower humanity constructed before God created multiple languages?
Fucking Sky Pillar.
Ooh, Keckdog got it correct.
Babylon.
Crackhead got it correct, but Art Matters got it first. The Tower of Babel. Okay. Ask for
Crazy, guys.
Bakugan
You have
or
good knowledge.
Beyblade's
Proud of you all.
knowledge. Okay, here we go. In Beyblade, the original series, what was the name of the center chip used by the main protagonist?
Pegasus.
That could be right. Is it Pegasus? That's on. Yeah, sure. I thought it was Dragoon, but
Cinna thought Dragoon as well. Maybe I'm
is
wrong.
it Pegasus? I don't know. I actually don't remember. I thought it was Dragoon.
Oh, it's Dragoon. Yeah, I
It's
was
Dragoon.
wrong.
Okay,
I'm
that's what I
good.
thought.
I'm a good Christian. You are.
Justin, what else should we do? What else should we do trivia on? You know, keep it Pokemon
Digimon.
themed, obviously. With Digimon, okay. In Digimon, the digital monsters, what is the final evolution stage of Agumon?
Hey, I gotta answer a question to that actually afterwards.
Got to answer what question?
I don't. War Greymon. I know it is. I'm
Greymon?
rewatching it. Greymon. I have no clue.
Okay. That could be right. I don't know the answer to that question.
Metal War Greymon.
Call her the
You guys
Tower
are
of
crazy.
Babel, the way I become Inbo. call her the Tower of Babel the way I become incoherent when she goes down. George, that's freaking ridiculous. That is bananas.
So my question is, like, it's not a question for the chat in like who gets it first. It's like a to refresh my mind. I don't know if I'm like having some kind of Mandela, but I remember watching an episode as a child when Agumon like kind of transformed into the wrong Digimon, and after that, like, it lost its mind, and after that, the digitator or something broke, and he was back to his base form, and he had to regrind. Like,
That's
is that a
weird.
thing, or am I just having like such a Mandela effect from that? I don't know. I imagine there was an episode,
He
something
just like
around that.
evolved
Like,
into
I
the
don't know, with
wrong
the
thing with the
broken.
Digivice. He like glitched.
You are right. I think it was the movie. So yeah, like, I think also it was like a huge dragon-like, but it didn't have legs. It looked like having a snake body, kinda. So it looked like kind of like an orange, fake, scary-looking Rayquaza. I think
Hmm.
he tried to force Digivolve it. Yeah, something like this. That it Digivolved into something wrong, and then the thing broke, right? Dude, I'm so glad that is actually a thing. I thought for years that I had a Mandela effect. I tried to find it on YouTube a couple times, but I couldn't.
That's crazy. I might need to watch the first Digimon movie.
Supposed to be some kind of stairway to heaven, but fueled by greed. To the wrong motivation, so God punished the people by inventing different languages to prevent construction.
Oh, that's the Tower of Babel. They're explaining what the Tower of Babel is.
Actually crazy.
Um,
This
okay,
place is called Quebec.
Quebec. Oh, no, thank you.
Argo Old Man, it's called. Okay, let me see. If that refreshes my.
Fucking old man.
Argo Old. Dude, that's just, what the fuck is this? That doesn't look like Digimon. Porch gosh damn wish Snapamon. Called Skull Greymon. Was it this? Like, this one looks way scarier than I remember it. Jake?
Agu, get off my porch, you gosh darn whippersnappers, mon. What were you saying?
I thought you were gone.
No. I was just double checking an answer for something. I got a question for everybody. Which name one of two Pokemon games that feature the narrator for the Pokemon anime as a notable voice actor. So the narrator in the Pokemon anime that says like as the journey continues, or in the intro, when we last left
Stadium and
Ash
Stadium
his
2.
team, incorrect.
Pokemon
Name one
Colosseum
of
and
the two
XD.
games. Wrong.
Oh, there's no voice acting in those. Battle Revolution.
Correct. Battle Revolution is the correct answer. That's 1
Battle
point to Justin's
Revolution
team.
U.
It's not a thing. The voice actor for Pokemon Battle Revolution is the same as the narrator from the Pokemon anime.
I heard he didn't do too good though, compared to Stadium.
I like the Battle Revolution voice actor. Maybe Stadium is like different, but I'm pretty sure it's not
I mean,
Stadium.
I can just say in German, like the German narrators, right? They're like obviously different people. So the
Ooh,
Stadium
true, I guess
German
it's
Stadium
different.
one was pretty good, but the German Stadium one was apparently not that good.
I forgot that there would be different languages. It's my bad. The heck is the Pokemon company posting? They posted a video. At Pokemon posted a video 1 hour ago of 10% Zygarde running through the streets of Lumoy City, titled "When You See a Pat Rat." What did they mean by this?
That's a good question.
Oh my god, we got Pax. We got Rowlet. We got Stoofle. Fracture.
Oh, we got something. What do we
Oh,
pull?
illustration rare? Illustration rare?
Oh, I don't have that yet, and that looks cute as hell.
Justin
Leah will
just
love
pulled
that card.
Zorua. Illustration rare Zorua.
And that, guys, is the first card we pulled since we got this new binder, which also makes us fill up a double page. So let's get the vault. Let's get the vault binder, everyone.
Oh. Oh. I'm going to be right back. I'm just going to get myself a drink.
Sounds good. Gucci.
Gotta stay hydrated.
And we filled in a double page. So we're three pages already full in our new binder with art rares. Are we any closer to seeing the shiny decks? What do you think, Cinder? If I'm hunting for Taurus since 6 weeks, nothing else. And the only things I still need in this area are the 4% Taurus and the 1% Kangaskhan. What do you think? You can see my shiny decks by going into my description, or my channel's description. I have a link to my shiny spreadsheet there. You see which shinies I have and which I still need. So you'll see it in this time next year. Maybe, if we're lucky. Need to find this Taurus first. I guess I see it right now. Speed 70. Salamence. It's Porygon Z. Blade. I'm bad at this, me too. So Crackhead, if you know, if I click on it, stream will be able to hear it. So I hope that's fine for you. I hope that is fine for you. If I click on it, chat will hear it. So tell me if it's fine for you. 1 to 3. Taurus, it's Taurus. Isn't it Taurus?
Okay, come on up. Hey, buddy. Oh, bah. I've returned. I've brought a dog.
Dude, why
with
are
me.
you such a great narrator, Crackhead? What the hell? What the hell, dude? Like, that actually sounded almost 1-to-1 to the actual narrator. What the fuck, dude? I'm actually impressed right now. Oh, es ist wieder eingeschlafen. You have all legendaries but 2 dogs. It's cats, dude. They're cats. Welcome back, by the way, Jake.
Thanks. Gotta get a few more encounters in at least, you know?
Yeah, I also need to get ready to for bed soonish.
Yeah, I think when you head to bed, I'll probably organize maybe taking a nap.
I'll be streaming for 10 more minutes.
Okay. Lock in gamer position, as many encounters as we can possibly muster then.
I would actually kind of appreciate Shiny Kangaskhan coming in. Imagine that.
Yeah, I guess I was lying because I said you were going to get it before
Hey, Fat
350k, and then that did not happen.
Hey, Fat 9bar, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. How many total encounters am I? 352,608. Counters at the bottom of the screen. So basically where you have your thumbs probably right now because you were typing your message. A few. I'm good. Thanks, man. Glad to hear that.
How's my luck been this Safari week? The luck's been good. Good. Who are you talking to? Where can we find the stream? I am hanging out with my friend What the Shiny. They are live over on YouTube. I can drop the link there in Twitch chat if you guys want to go and drop
Hey, Huggy
them
Wuggy.
a follow. I think if we had everybody who was watching on YouTube and Twitch go and drop them a follow, we'd get to watch them open another Pokemon card pack.
Oh yeah, definitely, and
watching,
I'd really appreciate that.
if you're watching the stream right now
out.
and you've been hanging out, enjoying listening to What the Shiny, go drop a subscription over on the What the Shiny YouTube channel. Let's try to get him up.
Thank you so much. Somebody just subscribed. I appreciate it. Welcome in, my friend. Hope you're doing amazing. Thanks so much for subscribing. And Huggy Wuggy, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing absolutely amazing today.
2,350 subs so that he opens a pack of cards.
Is it Safari Week? Yes, it's Safari Week. To become a voice actor? Why didn't you? Like, you actually have the voice for it. Like, I'm actually surprised. I'm actually very surprised on how well you did that.
As the journey continues. Oh, I wish I could do voice acting. Even when I play D&D, I have like one voice that I use, and it just always ends up being the same voice. I cannot do voice modulation. I have like my normal speaking voice. I potentially have like my YouTube speaking voice. I have my D&D character speaking voice, and that's about it.
Oh, dude, I'm not looking forward for tomorrow. I don't want to work tomorrow. But only 2 more days of work, and then I have holidays.
Ooh, what are you doing for your holidays?
Me and one of my best friends since childhood, we are like every year we go on camping, and that's
Nice.
next
Okay.
week.
That's awesome.
I even got a new big tent, so he doesn't have to bring his anymore. It has 3 separate rooms and like a big room in the middle, so we can just chill there and play cards when it's raining.
That sounds like an insanely big tent. What the heck?
It is. It is. It's so cool. I already built it up once in Leah's parents' garden to see if it's like not broken. And it's so huge, and it's going to be so much fun. Like during I really hope it rains like once this trip. I really hope it
That is a
does.
crazy thing to hear from somebody who's going camping. Like, I really hope that it just rains. I hope the weather is just terrible.
Like hopefully not on the first day when we're building up, or like while we're building up, because that happened last year. And I also hope it doesn't happen on the last day, because then it's awful to get the tent dry after the camping.
You also gotta hope it doesn't start thundering, because you don't really actually want to be in a random tent in a thunderstorm.
That is true. I really
Last
hope
time
it
I went
doesn't happen
camping,
because I don't want to
we were
die.
all in tents, and then it started thunderstorming, so we had to sleep in the car. And then I was like, great, we could have just slept in the car anywhere. Why did we even bother setting up a tent?
So last time, like one time we were camping, there was actually a thunderstorm, and we just went outside to go in the toilet house.
That's crazy. So you're just sitting there with all the farts?
Yes.
Nice. I've been sleeping with farts from time to time. You always forget House Tent is a legit Gen 1 Pokemon. It's so forgettable.
Which one is that?
House Tent? Yeah, you know House Tent. So silly.
Is it a final evolution or single stage Pokemon? It's a single stage, I'd say.
House Tent? Are you sure that wouldn't evolve from like TP?
TP.
Yeah. You got Lean To into TP into House Tent. Oh my goodness.
Why are we not getting any shinizzles in this?
Right? I mean, we got
Only
a
getting
few
one shiny,
Schnizzles,
dude.
but you only got one. That's messed up. I think that I definitely got slowed down by going to like 20k encounters. There we go. Oh man, yeah, it's nap time. Hey Caesar, what are you crying about? Shush, shush, shush. Okay, in 5 minutes we'll go. Okay. Go upstairs. What are you doing? Where are you going? None of this. Wandering around. I'm so sketched out by having the dog walk around the lab because he has got a big old tail.
I love
Okay.
dogs.
I think that it looks like I'm gonna have to end things here. So we're gonna send
Well, I'm actually
some
also going
people-
to end then now.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta take the dog out. He's crying
It's
at
almost
me.
11 p.m. I really need to go to bed.
Oh, yeah.
Gotta wake up at 6 again.
Oh, that sucks. Okay. Well, good
Last
session of Shiny
encounter to
Hunting.
hit 353.
One. Okay, I'll do one encounter. One encounter. Let's
All
see.
right.
We got some Venonat,
Unfortunately, guys,
Chansey.
no shiny for us. Only one
Oh,
at the beginning.
nuts.
But as we always do, one last pack before the end of the stream. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. I enjoyed. Hope you enjoyed as well. Thanks for the stream, Jake. I really enjoyed streaming with you. We should do that more
It was
often
fun.
again.
We should. Caesar, hey.
Where and the last one is. Oh, it's an SR. It's an SR. I don't know this Pokemon, but it's from the DLC.
Petulant or something.
But it's an
nice card.
it's an
nice pull.
SAR even, guys. It's an SAR even.
Secret art
Nice.
rare.
That gets into
Nice.
Hey, that goes into the binder. Last pack magic it was.
Hey, buddy.
Secret artware, dude.
Mhm,
That actually
mhm,
goes into the vault binder.
Yep. Yep. Kisses. Okay. Ah. Okay, everybody. Once again, if you did not go and drop a sub over to our boy Justin, be sure to go do that. If you're watching the stream and you have not already hit follow or subscribe, make sure you get that done. And we'll catch you all in the next one.
Same guys for you. If you haven't yet, please subscribe to Professor X on YouTube. He's just amazing. He's a good friend, and he uses more than almost triple as many consoles as I do. Sometimes even almost more than 5 times more consoles than I do. So yeah. Good night, everyone. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you in the next one.
Bye.
And stream